Mew Ways, thank you so much for the follow. Like a Malkior being first.
You have new quests in your codex.
Alright, let's start the day off right. Let me go throw a giveaway right off the bat. Archive that one and create. Giveaway for 75 flat. We'll start right off the bat with that. Good morning, Dragonblade. Hello, Kramer. Hello, Marshmallow. I'm good, Dragonblade. Zendary? Is that how you pronounce that? Zendary, thank you very much for the follow. You're throwing charity stream while you're throwing bits at me. I appreciate it, but charity stream. I've been raising money all day. And honestly, probably a little bit on and off for the rest of the month, but at least all day. And there's gonna be drops here. I think they start at 3, so within the next 10 minutes. I can't pay the electric bill for the portal, Dragonblade. But yeah, I have 4 75 plat prizes. I also have a bunch of other stuff planned. And, depending on how much money we raise, even more stuff planned. Thank you very much, the android. All right. But yeah, so for every $100 that we raise, I get to give away some plat. If we make it to $1,000, I get to give away a Prime Access and accessories pack. There's all kinds of stuff ready to go. Hello, James. How are you? I can give you... exact list. I also get to give away 2 Valkyr heirloom collections, even if we don't make any money for the charity, which would be an absolute shame. So please donate. I hardly ever. I try not to ask when it comes to myself, but when it comes to charities, especially this one, it means a lot. I have lost several family members and my cat Marshmallow to cancer, including my dad and my grandfather and a great uncle, and Joe lost his dad to cancer. And cancer sucks. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. So Princess Margaret Foundation has made amazing strides in helping cancer suck less, and their goal is to try to get rid of cancer completely in our lifetime, and they've been doing a great job at it. So money goal equals Kira plays Banshee for the next 20 Warframe streams. I mean, that could be a thing. You can force me to put more Forma onto Banshee. I always charge $25 for charity for that. I'm still chipping away at previous ones because you guys are making me put 319 on her as of right now in total. So, yeah. Lost too many to cancer yourself. It is the enemy of all life. Exactly. Not say. Hello, Hansi. It is sadly terrible. Yeah. My dad went from being fine to being gone in like 8 months. And it was all just because he had like a crackling sound in his ear. And then it just went downhill from there. So, yeah, cancer sucks. I had to watch my cat pass in my arms. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of cancer. Cancer takes some of my favorite people, and yeah, I'm done with it. So we're raising money again, as I have for the last like 4 or 5 years. Frozen Queen 1, thank you very much for the follow. All the money that is raised here goes straight to the Warframe goal as well. This isn't separate from Warframe or anything like that. This continues to add on to that same Quest to Conquer Cancer goal that DE themselves have been working towards, and all of the other Warframe creators have been working towards. It's over $120,000 already, and we still have like a week left, and I'd love to be able to have that get, you know, even higher. Love the dragons. Thank you so much, Asatute Dog. I'm working on posting more pictures and stuff of them. I have some other stuff. I just revamped my Pink Tongue Skink Tank over the weekend, over the past week, I mean, with my old co-parent best friend, and I have pictures and stuff of that to be able to post soon. Yeah, screw cancer. Cancer sucks. The real... Nope. I don't know that word. Contrived sleet? Is that what that is? The real contrived sleet? I don't know if I've ever seen that word written out. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce yours either, CT9at. How do you say that? Tell me so I don't say it wrong. Hello, Devster. Have to lurk. Hope stream goes well. No worries, Vader. You have a distinct pleasure in watching your father slowly wither from a strong, proud man to a husk. We barely remember who he was. You need to read the rest of that. You had to listen to your childhood dog scream in agony before he lost himself. Rogue mutation is vile. Yeah. Yep. What'd you think of that furnace monster you posted in the picture of Discord? Crazy. Arson Crows, thank you very much for the follow. Yes, please get in on the 75 plat giveaway. I have a lot of giveaways. You can see, thankfully, because it's not blocking it, I have over 5,000 plat to my name. I don't want to keep all of it, so I'm going to be doing a bunch of bigger plat prizes. The 75, it needs to be all one word. Demon in. Make sure you're not putting a space. If there's a space, it doesn't count. So chat was nice enough to fund me buying some plat earlier in the year, and I had a 200% bonus coupon. So, I don't have rights to that plat. You guys paid for it, that means I get to give it back to you all. So, at some point, I will be doing some larger plat prizes throughout the stream as well. John, you didn't have to do that.
Widescreen John is raiding with a party of
now I'm lurking for myself. Crud. Oh, that's really nice of you. John, thank you so much. I hope the charity stream went fantastic. I may have just been lurking and not actually paying attention because mornings are tough. That being said, hi people. We are also raising money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer here. Hello. I have been raising money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer for the last few years. It always makes a big impact to be able to do that, and I love being able to help raise money. The goal this time is 2,000 Canadian dollars, and hopefully we can get there today. Cancer sucks. We were just talking about the fact that quite a few people have lost individuals to cancer. I don't want to go down the super sad route, but I have lost my dad, my grandfather, who was absolutely a role model for me. One of my cats who, if it weren't for him, I wouldn't be here. He got me through a lot of really dark times in my life, and several other extended family members. My best friend's dad, who I never even got to meet, had brain cancer. Like, cancer sucks. Cancer sucks and deserves to disappear. So, yeah, raising money is super important for that. That's a lot of follows. Onkidero, Miss Buno, Cade, Raven Blackfall, Mike Miz, thank you all very much. Yeah, F cancer, Raven. Cancer sucks. Cancer sucks. You will hear me say that a lot because it has taken some very important people from me. I had just started to heal the shitty relationship between me and my dad, and just for cancer to take him in less than a year. So, yeah. Cancer deserves to disappear. Of cancer, bless you for raising money over the years. No, it's all you guys. Granted, I have contributed a handful of times, but it's about you guys and being able to give back to you guys, and the fact that you guys are able to contribute so much. The Tiltify doesn't have all the campaigns, but it's been over $10,000 just in the last 2 years. I'd love to be able to push that even farther with this one, so. Creone, thank you for the follow. War Duck, thank you as well. There is a 75 plat giveaway going on right now. I have some giveaways based off of DE just allowing me to do that, and then other ones based off of how much money we raise. I almost stumbled on some words there. If we raise money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer, I get to give away even more prizes at DE's expense. So, and then I have some personal plat to be able to give out as well, depending on different factors. You and your community alone have raised $10,000 in the last 2 years. Yes. Yep. Let me pull up. So I can give you an exact amount. I don't have all of the campaigns attached to this account, so it has been more than that. But yes, $10,250 just in the last 2 years. And then it's been about $5,000 a year. I haven't raised all month long this time due to some health problems on my own. I haven't been pushing as hard, just because of, like I said, some of my own health issues. But yeah, the fact that it has been that crazy. Last year, we raised a whole bunch all in October, and then they had me come back for a day in December and raise like another $1,500, $2,000. I think it was $2,000 in one day, which is bananas. So yeah, this community is beyond amazing. Oh my gosh, wow, incredible. Yeah. Cheese Nuts, that's a great name. Thank you very much for the follow. I know there's several others that I've probably missed. I'm sorry. Deasuda, Senator Armstrong, Fury Hugo, Fenris Marks, Nyakan, Kem Zoro, Diderable? I feel like I'm saying that one wrong, but it's a fun sounding name regardless. Let's push Kira to 3.5. That would be amazing. I'd love to be able to raise 5 again before the end of the year. It's been roughly about 5 grand every year raising for the QTCC, and I am going to be finishing out the rest of this month with it as well, starting today, so. HF with your QTCC stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. Community's amazing because you're amazing. 75 plat prize. Let's focus on that. Exclamation point join is just if you want to join squad. If you are trying to get into the giveaway, you need to write 75PLAT. All one word, no spaces. Bellfire Prime, thank you so much. But yeah, so part of charity streams, and this is the painful part for me. I don't like Banshee. I'm sure DE has heard me say that before. I don't like Banshee. She's so boring. I can't find very many good things about Banshee, except for the fact that she can make some cool fashions. Boring. Don't want to play her. Chat thinks it's funny. I now own over 70 Banshees and 1 Banshee Prime. That Banshee Prime, unfortunately, as you can see in a moment, has 279 forma on her. Why is my config A completely blank? Oh, that's fun. I'm gonna have to fix that. I must have bumped something at some point. So, she has 279 forma on her, and it has to get to at least 319 based off of a bunch of stuff in the past. If you guys want to force me to put more forma onto Banshee, unfortunately, there's a thing you can do, and you donate certain amounts of money, and then you pick that as your reward, and I have to keep putting more forma on Banshee. Now, if you don't want forma to go onto this specific Banshee, you can pick from a plethora of Banshees that I just have to level up from scratch. Because, again, chat thinks it's funny, so I have what I call my wall of Banshee. See, a whole bunch of them are leveled up to 30 because chat thinks it's funny to force me to do so. So you can either make me put a Forma on my Banshee Prime, or you can pick from the wall of Banshee, and I will fashion and then level that one up to 30 as well. So it's so bizarre. You love it? Yeah, I don't like Banshee. Chat thinks it's funny, hence over 70 Banshees. Insert surprise Pikachu here, because that's the face you're making at the amount of Forma on her already. Yeah, well, I have to go to 319, because I opened my big mouth and ended up having to put more on, and then a lot of that is also from previous charity stuff, and I just chip away at it. It's a lot. I just have to chip away at it, because there's only so much that can be done in one go. So, you know, you can put so much Forma on one frame. You can just keep going. I don't think there's an actual limit, because of how many people have contributed to stuff. So add Paladin. 319 is specific because previous charity streams, I caught up with all of those, but then I opened my big fat mouth saying that if somebody gave me $5 grand, I would totally put 1,000 Forma on Banshee. One of the big contributors gave me $1,000 and then said get started, so I've been chipping away at that for the last like year and a half. It's a lot of Forma. It's a lot of Forma. You don't realize how much 200 extra Forma is until you have to put on 200 Forma, and then you're like, So if you guys want to keep forcing me to put more Forma onto this Banshee, you can do so, and I will have to continue to play my least favorite frame, inevitably, longer. Yeah. Okay, I know I've missed some follows. Morph, Gustadkov, CPT Optimus Prime. There was a raid as well from Zoerax. Thank you so much. Tio Monkey, thank you. I know I've missed a few, but I really, really, really do appreciate it. We're approaching 34,000 followers, which I never would have thought was possible. It's so evil and hilarious at the same time. So charity. Most of the Forma are, you know, charity driven, so if you guys want to add more to the ridiculous amount that I have to put on my least favorite frame, you technically can do so. I do need to fix her build though before we do that. I don't know where all of her mods went, but they're gone, so I must have bumped it yesterday when I was reforming her again. You're not even at MR10 yet. Oh, I'm at Legendary 5. It's a problem. I've been playing Warframe for 8 years now, as of next month, and I have... Don't judge me too harshly, okay? This, at one point, started to become my job like it is right now, and playing more just became more beneficial. I have over 8,000 hours in Warframe. And that's not including the fact that I had, like, over 100 hours on PC and, like, 50-something hours on PlayStation before my accounts got merged. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Don't judge me, alright? It's fine. Later on, Flangor, yes. Negativity is unfortunately a good motivator to give to cause. And that's why I allow it, which is unfortunate. Who's a fishy swimming around? Me? You mean? What fishy? Trying to get the plat for the similar woes. Noko Sayandana, though. Yes! Xbox Ad Paladin is my main platform. Drops can definitely be an incentive that can grow your followers. That too. 8,000 hours, but how many focus on the Banshee thing? Too many. Too many. Shut up, you like it? No! You're a baby at 3,000 hours then. Other cosmetics. Plus other cosmetic wish list items. I'm so mad. I had a build. Okay, I guess we can go back to square one, and we'll just do one of these. And I guess we could just do power drift. Don't know where everything went. I'm very sad. Awesome, that's a word. Autism took you into Warframe and mashed us together like Barbies. Oh, yeah, so I have ADHD. I got diagnosed last year. That was fun to find out at 29 years old. Yeah. Wait, how much endo do you have? Shh. I totally don't have 1.5 million endo. Don't look at that number. I told you, I have 8,000 hours in the game, and I still have a ton of duplicate mods that I have not turned into endo, okay? I know, it's a problem. I'm well aware. And you also don't see the 2 other rank 5 energizes that I have in my pocket either. Shush. Okay, you're crazy, I'm in. Yup. Override menu specifically here for the mods messed you up in a mirroring way. So annoying. Kira's brain wank. Okay, so there's a thing. I tried to say that I was on the same brain wavelength as someone else, and it came out brain wank. So anytime I decide to mush words together, that is the new term for mushing words together. Like, the majority of the population has ADHD. Yeah. It's a lot. And I didn't know. And being medicated definitely helps. This is me medicated, by the way. I am much zoomier and tripping on my words a lot more when I didn't take my medicine. Yeah. Is your favorite wavelength? Yeah. So I literally tried to say that I was on the same brain wavelength as someone, and the words just didn't want to work. So it came out brain wank, and here we are, and I won't ever live in town. I'm gonna kind of just throw things on here right now, because I've messed with this Banshee so many times. There's only so much you can do before you want to drive yourself nuts with a build like this, so... Can throw on. Do I want to do regular stretch? Yeah, I want to do regular stretch. Why don't I just type in range, because I gotta throw both of those on. You organized a bunch of mods in the beginning too. ADHD, you call it ADHD. You're autistic, and yeah, there's a lot of people who have ADHD. You were originally diagnosed with ADHD in preschool, didn't get correctly diagnosed with Tourette's until your teacher noticed the tics in 4th or 5th grade. Oh, interesting. Medication helped your life so much. ADHD late diagnosed. Yep. I had no idea. I would have, not necessarily having medication when I was younger, but I wish I had known. I wish I had known and could not have, and been not, nope. Words are hard. Hold on. Let me try again. I wish I had known so I didn't have to be so mean to myself growing up. I was really mean to myself. And I didn't have to be so mean, knowing that it wasn't necessarily my fault. And that I could have just, like, worked around it. I thought I had... Okay, so I need some other... I don't remember what else I had on here. I'll have to pull up previous stuff. No, I want to keep the duration. I don't remember what else. Oh, definitely had Streamline for one of those. And then what was this one? Be narrow-minded? No. I don't want to take down strength. Could just throw on some crappy vitality for now. Just shield capacity. You know what, we'll throw on this because I have the space. And then I'll mess around with it later. The real one for the ADHD makes the tick worse. Oh, that's such a shame. 279 Forma Banshee and only 1 Omniforma. Yeah, so I'm not forming Banshee to try to get a good build on Banshee. I'm forming Banshee because I hate Banshee and chat thinks it's funny and it's a great way to raise money for charity to force me to put more Forma onto said Banshee, which you can continue to do. The goal right now is 319, and you can keep pushing the goalpost if you want. I'm encouraging donating, but you don't have to choose that reward. Thank you for all the follows. I know I'm not reading off every single person's name, but it means the world to me. Yeah, it means more than I can express. Yeah. Yeah, I'm missing so much in chat. I usually try to read every single thing, so please bear with me when chat moves quick like this that I don't get to read all of the things I want to. There's brainwanks and subathongs in the best community. You're not alone in the words not wording. Yeah. Our school system recognize these different ways of children. Yep, different learning ways. It wasn't the different brains, you were trying to make them all work the same. You have ADHD, and only after like 22 did you realize the ADHD. Just this year you came to terms with being autistic. Yeah. Couldn't comment because you need to verify your number, but Jesus Christ, that's a lot of banshees. I'm so sorry. It's a guy. I have that set up because I had a lot of bots and problems in the past, so I do have to have my channel security turned up a little bit higher. Can confirm she's really good at reading chat, just moving too fast. Thank you, Drozen, I appreciate it. Can we request specific banshees with the redeem? Yes, if you want not Banshee Prime to be leveled up to 30, I do have a wall of banshees. For those that didn't see and only saw the fact that Banshee Prime has 279 Forma on her, I have over 70, like 70 banshees. Number 28. You want a specific one? I'll do some more specific ones in a little bit. I'll keep a list, Flangor, and we'll run through them. It's the only dono reward that matters though, so if anyone in chat donos and doesn't pick Banshee Forma, you're doing it wrong. That's mean. Can I make it so you delete a Banshee with my donation? I will let chat decide on that. I'll do a poll in chat to see if chat's okay with you deleting a Banshee. I've never deleted any Warframe since, I want to say it's been years since I've like actually had a Warframe removed from my account, so. I don't know. You know what? Maybe you can force me to buy another one? Or like build another one? You vote yes. The precious Warframe slot. That's so sad. Subsume it at least. The problem is I've already subsumed her. Just subsume. I've already subsumed her. You don't think I subsumed a Banshee like ages ago? We can make that work, says Malkior. With what? Somebody wanted to do something with a specific one? I missed whatever Wonder Game said. Yeah, damn it. If we wanted to form a specific frame that's not Banshee for charities, is that an option? Yes. You don't particularly make streamers suffer to raise money. Yes. If you wanted to make me form a specific Warframe, I can add that to the list of things. It's just most people prefer Banshee because I don't like her. But if you'd rather see me form a different Warframe, I can definitely add that to the list. Instead of deleting one, maybe regift one. Yeah, I mean, that it could definitely be something. I also have hundreds. I don't remember how many right now. I'd have to go check, but we're talking hundreds of Banshee Noggles. So I might add it so that like every $1 donation, I have to put out another Banshee Noggle and take up some of my capacity. My favorite frame? That's a great question. I love Wisp. But Citrine has been creeping up there for a while. Like, I love Citrine as well. So Wisp and Citrine are definitely my top two. They're kind of fighting for first place lately. Noko's been a lot of fun, but I need to give that more time because I still think it's the ooh, shiny, brand new frame feeling and not quite, hasn't really, like, actually solidified a spot yet. I usually give it a couple of months beforehand. You hype for the Wisp proto-frame? Yes and no. I don't love the concept of proto-frames. I do love the look of the Wisp one, though. So I just have to get used to the fact that proto-frames... Somebody's down. The proto-frames exist, and I gotta live in the world where they do, so... Yeah, I have to get past the honeymoon phase. There you go. I have to get past the honeymoon phase and... see if Noko's actually fun. I do really enjoy him right now, but it may just be the ooh, shiny piece of candy, brand new frame feeling, and I need to give him some more time. You enjoy Dragonblade.
A data conduit is
We
open.
can have multiple
Go
levels.
now.
Are the health orbs and orbs of healing energy and orbs of blood? Yes. Hello, Solar Dragon. Joe's not here yet. Yay, Citrine. Yes, Wisp is always a good option. I love Wisp. I have several Wisps and a lot of Wisps fashions. One of my Wisps actually looks like the Devil Frame in color scheme, and if you guys remind me, because I might not remember, I will... Oh, host migration. I will show that one off when I get back to my orbiter. Blood, we are all vampires. Blood. Blood. Gallons of the stuff. More than we can drink in and we'll never be enough. I'm gonna die. Don't die. Damn it. You have yet to claim your built Noko. You're hoping for the bit of whimsy like you get from Grendel. Yes. Rotoframe is just a skin, really. Lore-wise, no. The way that it's used in the game for, like, main game stuff, yes. I was hoping somebody would pick me up, but nope. Ah. I can't see behind my avatar because I decided to force myself to play this way. Escape. There we go. I have Gloom on her just because, again, I find her so squishy. I know a lot of people are like, Banshee's great for endgame. Don't care. Don't care, don't like her. Hello, Tamano. Noko's cool, but a bit more iffy trying to make him strong without sacrificing too much efficiency. You really don't need to. As long as you have your second ability out, you really don't need a ton of efficiency. I have, like, I believe negative on him right now. Do I not have Gloom out again? Oh, I'm low on energy. This is garbage. I think I need to put a health mod back on. Again, I had to redo her whole thing, so... Doesn't help that it's just me in Elite Sanctuary Onslaught now, but... Alright, there we go. That helps. I'm also trying to keep up with chat, so... I'm really not zoned in. And I get what you were saying about the health issues. You've had issues for several years, still possesses a problem. Yeah. So, I have a cardiologist appointment on Monday. They're trying to see if some of the issues I've been having is, like, POTS or something similar. I literally had to cancel stream the other night because I tried to get up off of the table that I was on for physical therapy and ended up with a massive headache. And we're just gonna lay here for a second while I talk. I ended up with a massive headache that lasted all day just from standing up. So, yeah, they're trying to test for a bunch of stuff right now. Lore-wise, yeah, you get it, but game function, when you're saying about health issues, there's also bow escape frames. Use, like, Sonic Scream, Sonic Blaster. Ads are over, not sure if you responded. I did, so I'm sorry that you also have chronic health issues. Mine have just been getting worse the last few years, so I've been going to a bunch of different doctor's appointments. Alright. We're gonna need a better squad, and it's not just me going up against a ridiculous amount of Elite Sanctuary enemies myself. Normally I don't play this terrible, I just don't like Banshee. We feel better soon. I appreciate it, Hitsugaya. Yeah, I had to take the last couple of days to just rest so that I could stream today properly. It's been very unpleasant. But yeah, so I'm going to a cardiologist on Monday, and they're gonna test to see if I have POTS, which is it's the easiest way to explain that. It's basically your nervous system doesn't do what it's supposed to do, and you end up not your blood pools in your legs, and then your brain thinks it's dying, so it dumps a bunch of adrenaline in you to get your heart rate and blood pressure up when you go to stand. And yeah, so all the things that your body is supposed to do without you having to think about it, I don't think mine does correctly. How can you see your drop? You should be able to click your profile image, and there should be like a menu there that says drops. May not like Banshee, but after that mini forma, you're probably a pretty good playing her. I mean, what you just saw, I just got, like, flattened. So. That sounds eerily familiar as Icebreaker. Oh, yeah? But yeah, basically it's a connective tissue disorder. For the other thing that I think I have. Not the POTS part. But the connective tissue disorder can be morbid with that. So, I'm in the process of being tested. Because I already am hypermobile. It's just whether the hypermobility is a connective tissue disorder or not is what's being narrowed down now. And then figuring out whether or not my nervous system functions the way it's supposed to. But yeah, Uprising of the Banshee Army, we're all doomed. Yeah. All doomed to sonic booms. Banshee's better for stealth if you're using non-silent ranged weapons. Yeah. Pardon me. You recently? Words are hard. Bear with me. Recently diagnosed with a chronic illness as well. You know how tough that is. Best of luck to you. I am so sorry that you understand. Pepperify. Shrug, you've seen that many players that are great at frames that get flattened time from time. Yeah, hope your appointment goes well. Guess you need to schedule one. Yeah, EDS. That's the other thing. I believe I have the hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos. I am like, I am determined to find a doctor who will actually tell me flat out one way or another, because the last one didn't even do the, what's called a bait and scale, didn't do the first official test. So, yeah. Life sucks when your body doesn't play fair. Yeah. What's the figure to the left in my Warframe? This? That's my Titania. Look, sorry, that's how you find your drops. Yeah. Finally reach the Banshee Forma goal. Delete every Banshee. Find a corner of your orbiter and fill it with every single Banshee noggle you have. You have it, Dead Girl? Yeah, that's something I'm like I said, I'm working towards being diagnosed with. I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain that that is an issue for me, but yeah. Fun times. Everything is Longing. That's a great name. Thank you so much for the follow. Madzi? Mads? I don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you. Did you farm not go buy him, or was he gifted to you? Yes and no. I was given one from DE by being part of the Warframe content creator program, and then I also farmed for one. Technically, I have enough that I've farmed for a second one or third one by now if I wanted to. But yeah, I was given one. All right, I definitely think I didn't have this on her before, so I don't understand what I did here. I think I just need to throw on... I'll just keep with this for now. No problem, Dev Sir. No problem. Your kid got it too? Yeah, it's a genetic thing. Isn't it fun? How How do you get those to show different frames? You just came back after a 2-year break and can't seem to figure out that part yet. So do you have the back room already? Because if you have the back room, you literally just walk up here and say change display. You have to have them as a loadout. So you need to go make yourself a loadout with the frame that you want. And so like this one is my butterfly loadout, and then that's why she stands that way. And then you can change this one. And this one in the same manner. Currently dealing with anemia from blood loss. That sucks, Wonder Gamer. You won't get into specifics, but you don't believe you'll bleed to death from it, but it saps your energy and limits and your free time. That's such a shame. Hopefully you're able to figure something out that can get you back to functioning the way you want to. Wolffighter says diabetes 2, familiar tremor. Wow, brain is really struggling today. High functioning, autistic, and a few others. So yeah, you've got nerve conditions. You're gonna shut up now. You don't need to shut up. You're fine. We're all talking about stuff. It's all good. Yeah, it sucks and hard to get a diagnosis. Yeah, well, I'm working towards it. It's gonna be terrible though. The first rheumatologist that I went to was like, you don't have any autoimmune diseases, and then he just like pulls at my skin. He's like, your skin's fine, and then he realizes like when I leaned over and everything, like all of my joints looked hypermobile, but then he was just like, meh, you just have like benign hypermobility syndrome. That doesn't exist anymore in the medical textbooks, by the way. So that's why I'm getting reassessed. If you're trying to post links, Phoenix, it does not work. Shade Metals, thank you for the follow. Only bad condition is probably stomach pain and something else. I missed where that went. There we go. Sadly, your teeth. You need to get braces and fillings. That sucks, especially expensive, but stomach pain isn't that very bad. I wore braces for 6 years, so I feel you. Everyone remember to get the mystery box from Barrow? Yes. Do it. Who raided? John. John had the previous group of people with drops, so he dropped off about 900 people, and then everybody else has kind of been filing in because I have drops here, Joe, until 5 p.m. Atomic Space Viking, thank you for the follow. Noko Subsume is so good with Mirage, it actually makes you want to play her, even more than he did before. At this point, it's better to ask who didn't raid. Tried to get a second surgery for it, but nobody will touch it except for further complications, and they can cut it further. That's a shame. It's so frustrating. You had CSF leak, and you were lucky to get into the UCLA genetics, but they don't like to diagnose HEDS anymore. Yeah, I've heard, dead girl, especially because there's no actual genetic marker specific for the hypermobile variant of for EDS. So, yeah. Went to the doctor because you had a headache and half your face was numb. Insurance said there was no reason for tests for your headache. Oh boy. Good luck finding a doctor that listens and finding a diagnosis. Appreciate it. To the doctor's Barrow's last visit, you got a legendary Signa. Nice. This time you got the legendary core. Dang. Yeah, you're definitely used all your luck. Okay, does anybody want to join squad with me? And while I'm doing that, I'm going to pull the current 75 plat prize. So the winner of the first 75 plat prize is Blackmail. Blackmail, I'm gonna need you to send me your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on. If you have cross-save enabled, please tell me your PC account info. Blackmail 77. You have won a 75 plat prize. 75 plat. Just gonna keep track of all the names in my Discord. Oh, Halo says maybe. Maybe what? Honestly, you prefer the mushroom cap look over the chicken of the woods vibe. I much prefer Noko's base helmet, which is ironic because 90% of the time I usually prefer the alternate helmet. Like Wisp, don't like her base helmet very much. Prefer all of the other options. But with Noko, it's just like the base helmet is so cute. Maybe you'll join, maybe you won't. All right, so there are a few people that put themselves on the list. I don't know if they did that by accident or they just didn't realize that that's how you joined for squad and not for giveaways. So, War Duck and Darko US, did you actually want to be in squad or was that an accident? You heard black and got excited for a bit. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's blackmail. Here, there's the thingy that I can... Yeah, see, blackmail, 77. Alright, so we're gonna archive that one. I'm gonna create a giveaway, and we can just type... Giveaway. That's give-a-wat. Nope, that has 2 Y's. Come on, brain, we can do this today. Alright, just type the word giveaway, and we're getting in for another 75 plat prize. No one has donated, or at least it doesn't look like it from my current thing. Let me go double check. Nothing. So, you guys want more prizes? Do you want to help raise money for cancer research? Hello, that's why we're here. Nobody? We've been going for, looks at fake watch, 45 minutes? You'd buy Nako's alt helmet yourself, but you're missing 70 plat. Exclamation point donate, exclamation point QTCC. Both of those will bring it up. Chicken of the woods is a tasty mushroom, but the look of it doesn't vibe for your Nako colorway. Is that actually a mushroom? J Fold'em Productions, thank you very much for the follow. Chat's moving extremely fast. I know, the whole quest to conquer cancer has raised 129,000, which is insane, but we haven't raised any here. So, yeah. Longshot Silver, thank you very much for the follow. Or Doc, that was an accident. Okay, good to know. I didn't see an answer from Darko, but it could just be moving too fast. Bitten Ice, did you actually want to join for squad? And then Black Cherry, did you want to join for squad? You're not always on Twitch unless for Warframe content stuff, but I followed you since you seem really respectful. Oh, thank you so much. It's Agaya. Thank you, thank you. Well, if you want to do more Twitch-related stuff, or YouTube, because I'm technically on YouTube at the same time, I stream every day. Not usually at this hour. This is kind of early for me, even though it's like 3:30 in the afternoon. Usually I stream every night, and I try to go for at least 5-ish hours, give or take, depending on health problems. Black Cherry says yes. Okay. And then Flavored wants in too. Alright. Aradia Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, we're getting even closer to 34,000. If we hit 34,000 followers today, I'm gonna cry. Make sure you're spelling giveaway correctly. Alright, so let's grab you. Oh! Scared the crap out of me. Thank you very much. Oh. Yes, let's go. Let's get this rolling. All right. Gangrel EU had said, let's get this train rolling, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, no. Timba, why would you do that? Thank you for the $28, and they made me do another Banshee forma. Shoot. So now we're up to 320. Crud. Alright, I'm gonna write it down because I don't want to forget. Shoot. Alright, so now we're up to 320 in total. How do you prevent cancer? You do your damnedest. That's how you you try your best, and you get screened early, and you go to your doctor's appointments, and yeah. Scared the crap out of me. You didn't ask for that. I did, but you scared me with it. I hadn't heard the actual giveaway noise yet. Not giveaway, I'm sorry. The donation noise yet, so. Free assistance? Oh, yes. We will take you as well. How do you level the Banshee? Are allowed to do power leveling or just normal missions? I've done a mixture of both. So, yeah. Sometimes I'll just bring her to missions and force myself to do regular stuff. Sometimes it's Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. It's usually just a variety. You don't have a rank 30 frame, so we'll just do regular Onslaught. Oh my goodness! That's a lot. We're almost up to the first milestone, which is $100, and that means I get to give away 100 plat courtesy of DE, and you want art. Okay, so Magical, you're gonna have to DM me on Twitch or Discord so that I can get that to you. So, what they requested for their 50 Canadian dollars is that I give them a copy of all of the art that I have digital that I've made over the years. So I will send you a copy of all of the stuff that I have on my iPad. It's up to you if you want some of the work in progress stuff as well. I can send you some of that, but you're gonna have to DM me so I can get you that after stream. Hot damn. That'll be a lot. No, I do have a lot of art. But it's my way of being able to help with the charity. I cannot contribute financially myself this time around, so my way of being able to contribute is, one, helping to raise money via all of you, and being able to give back some of the stuff. Oh, you also redeemed the cat treats. Yes. After this mission, I'll run and grab the cat treats, and I'll shake them and give my cat some treats. They're in the other room, so. The fact that your Rally Prime doesn't show up in Noko's animation physically hurts you. Valid. That's so cool that someone wants your art. Yeah, it's much appreciated that someone wants my art, but I do have a wide variety. I have some Warframe pieces. I have some mandala pieces I've created for a coloring book series that I've been working on, so there's all kinds of stuff. What are the milestones? So as of right now, I just have the typical milestones that I've done in the past. I might create a couple more depending. Every $100 that we raise, I get to give away 100 plat. Let's see the exact one, so I'm not reading this off incorrectly because it's been a while. Every $250, I get to give away a 250 plat. Every $500 is a 500 plat, so it overrides the like $100 and $250 options. And every $1,000 raised is a Caliban Prime Access and accessories, which is crazy. Plus, I get to give away 2 Valkyr Heirloom collections, regardless of how much money. I also plan to add a handful of other things onto the milestones, but it depends on what you guys are looking for. If we're getting close to something, I'll, you know, be like, hey, let's throw in, you know, another 12-hour stream or something like that. Jonas Torres, it's nice to meet you. Noko doesn't require much energy efficiency upkeep. Yes, as long as you have your 2 near you, it's so easy to keep up with energy. I did add an energy maximum shard, which is helpful, but you really don't even need like energize or flow or anything if you're paying attention to what you're doing, which is insane. Can you DM it to me, Blackmail, please? Because you're gonna get lost in chat. It can either be Twitch or Discord is perfectly fine, but if you wouldn't mind DMing me the info so I can copy and paste it later. And if you have cross-save enabled, I need your PC account name, not your Xbox name. So I need your PC name since you told me you had cross-save.
Conduit is open. Go now.
There is a giveaway. This one is for another 75 plat. We're getting close to me being able to give away 100 plat, but I do have some more 75 plat prizes. I have the Valkyr Heirloom collection coming up in the near future, and then I also have 5,000 of my own plat that I'm going to be chunking away into different size giveaways. Well, that means we get to give away 100 plat prize. Thank you very much. You also want my art? Awesome. I will also send you my art, Wolffighter. Same thing. You have to DM me and let me know where you want me to send that, either by email or I'll put it in like a zip file or something to send over Discord. It'll be the same, but you'll DM me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I definitely, you know, the least I can do is give out some of my art to people being able to donate to charity. So yeah, like I said, I can't financially contribute this year just due to my own stuff being a little bit tight, but being able to offer up, you know, some of my art or my time is at least something I can offer this year. Ooh, y'all want to donate more to help fight cancer via research? Ooh, you want to hear the pretty jingle when you donate? Yeah, the pretty jingle also startles me because it takes up the whole screen. But yeah, so right now is the 75 plat prize. I will be doing some more of those. This is 2 out of 4 for that, and then we'll do 100 plat in a second as well. As soon as this mission is over, I'll pull that 75 plat prize and we'll get going with the 100 plat, because if I know this community, and I kind of sometimes think I do, those the donations might come in pretty quick, and then I'm gonna be behind on giving stuff out. So I wanna keep up with it. I can't do my usual shtick where I'm just like, oh, it's a 75 plat prize and we've been running it for 2 hours. That's not gonna happen today. Hopefully. So you just type the word giveaway. And it's for a 75 plat prize. This is DE plat still, so you can't trade it. You can't use it on Tenogen if you're on console. And you can't buy gifts for people, but I will have some pocket plat, which means it goes from my pocket to your pocket, and then you'll be able to do what you want with that one as well, and I do have some of those to give out too, so. And for those of you who have been here for a while, yes, it comes with just a little bit of pocket lint. I literally have an emote that's about pocket lint because I try to give out as much pocket plat as I can. I might, depending on how much we raise today, if we can get to the $1,000 mark, I will give away one of my rank 5 energizes as well. I don't usually offer those up as options, but if we can get to $1,000 today, I will give up, I will run that as a giveaway for the community as well, to do one of my rank 5 energizes. Tasty pocket lint. Probably already said, but why don't you like Banshee? She seems pretty good. She can be useful. Don't get me wrong. She has her uses. A lot of people love bringing her to like end game or level cap content. I find her super boring. She is a set it and forget it frame. She is a press 2, press 3, and just wait for the timers. And it's not super visually appealing. She's not a super active playing frame for me. Her 1, technically I should have overwrote her 4 instead of her 1, because her 1 does allow for armor stripping, but it pushes enemies away. In a game like this, pushing enemies out of your field of view or pushing them away from your person, it's like the opposite of most frames. Most of them try to like pull them towards you or pull them into a clump, and she's just like, nah, and kicks them away. It's just, I don't find her fun. I find her particularly boring and just not visually appealing. So, chat thinks it's hilarious to force me to play her. There are a couple of other frames that I don't like as well, but people used to ask me what my least favorite frame was, and for the longest time I just didn't like Banshee, didn't understand how she worked. I still understand how she works now, but still don't like her. Still boring. Tasty pocket lint. Oh yeah, it's got a little pocket lint in there. Sullen Andy, thank you so much for that follow, and W Parsons 877, thank you as well. Papa Panda. It's gotta be Papa Panda, right? Thank you very much for the follow. I know I have missed dozens of followers because you guys are going absolutely crazy with it today.
Enter the conduit.
But
now.
please understand that I really appreciate every single one. I have seen a lot of the names, there's too much going on for me to be able to read off all of the names, but thank you very, very much. We are 135 people away from being at 44,000 follows. Papa NDA, Papa. I like the sound of that. Eat with Limbo. He's only in your inventory, so you can let the helmet eat him. Oh boy. That's funny. For spy, rescue, mobile defense, index. She can be useful for a lot of things. I will not say that she is the most useless frame. She is just one of the more boring ones for me. She is not useless. She's just boring. I'd say, and I'm so sorry if I offend people here, Chroma, in my opinion, is probably one of the most useless frames. I'm probably really upsetting people right now by saying that, but I don't like Chroma either. I'm also not a huge fan of Inaros, but again, I can see why he could be useful. Gonna drop a lurk mode, need a shower, and before your friend sends this guy over here. Oh, interesting. Well, I hope you enjoy your shower. I hope it's great and you get all squeaky clean. I will be here for a while. I plan to stream, as long as my health doesn't magically decide to decline again. I'll be streaming for at least 12 hours is the goal today, if not longer, depending. But yeah, so I'll be here for a while, like a long while. So you guys are welcome to come back around if you're free later. How is Chroma useless? He's boring, and there's other frames that do what he does, but better. Omnireg is saying, what is the funniest, most interesting bug you've experienced in Warframe? Okay, so I have a couple of options. One of them is not something I've directly experienced, but there are some people who have had a negative Riven mod, and it makes their weapons shoot backwards. I think that's hilarious. Oh my god, Drozen. That's a lot. Well, we're at the 300 mark. Drozen, thank you so much. You didn't even redeem anything. Do you want my art? Do you want something? You didn't pick a... That's a lot of money to not pick anything. Well, now that means we have three 100 plat prizes and a 250 plat prize. This is why I said I'm not gonna get behind. As soon as I'm out of here, we're pulling that 75. I might pull it faster. Anaris is your GOAT personally. Again, I just don't like him. I'm never gonna say don't play a frame. If you like a frame, more power to you. If it gets you to continue to play Warframe because you're having fun with it, that's fantastic. There are just plenty that I don't like. As a Chroma main, you have to agree. Chroma can be outdone. Yes. Chroma is main credit caster. Remember when a bike could be used in Railjack and you can be riding a cycle through the vacuum of space? I'm trying to think what other good bugs in the past. I have memory recall problems, so bear with me. I might remember in like 20 minutes. Be like, oh yeah. What, you don't want to gatekeep our fun? No, more fun for everyone. There are plenty of people that love Banshee. There was another Warframe streamer, not part of the creator program or anything, but there was another Warframe streamer who literally said, if you don't like Banshee, you're just bad at Warframe because she is that good at the game. And I was like, well, and they didn't know, and I'm friends with this person, and they didn't know that I really don't like Banshee, and they were like, huh, if you don't like Banshee, then you're just terrible at Warframe. And I'm like, well, screw you too, buddy. Alright, shrugs, you're just showing support. Are you sure you don't want, like, anything, Drozen? I really appreciate the support, but, like, you're good? You don't want to redeem? You can make up one. You're like, hey, you can bargain with me. You're like, hey, I donated this amount of money. Can I bargain for something that's not on the list? 75 plat reward already get chosen. The first one, yes. The second one, no. Besides tax write-offs are good. Oh, also, double check, not necessarily you specifically, Drozen, but people in general. A lot of the times if you work for a company, they will match any charity donations that you do. So just check with your company policy. There are a lot that will match donations, and if you just give them the Quest to Conquer Cancer link, they will also match it. So just keep an eye out, because a lot of companies will match or at least do a partial donation for things like that too. And like I said, this isn't about me, and it isn't about how much money we raise exactly during the stream. It's about how much money can get into the Princess Margaret Foundation's hands to be able to continue to do more research down the line. So please check. There are a lot of companies that will match charity donations.
Enter the conduit now.
you'll check on Monday. Yeah, a lot of companies will, and even if they don't, sometimes they'll reach out and they'll just do it on, just because, you know, even if they don't do it for every single one, but a lot of them will. Wisp and Caliban are fun. Yes, Caliban's pretty decent. He's not my favorite, but, you know, I'm not mad if someone, like, has me play as Caliban. Because I have it so that you guys can, like, choose which frame that I bring to stuff during regular streams and whatnot. But I'm not mad if somebody, like, has me pick Caliban. I get excited over Wisp because she's definitely one of the top frames for me, but you like Caliban, which doesn't seem to be particularly popular frame. Again, he's not, but at least his gameplay loop can be fun, and for me, fun means more than what they're capable of, which is why I'm not, like, being like, ugh, people play Chroma, but, like, if his gameplay loop is fun for you, go for it. Yeah, you're biased towards sentient stuff, so you know you've been eating good with Caliban, Venato, and Bossmoo. Yes. Crimson Shadow, thank you very much for the follow, and Twitch 2 Moon. I think that's what Twitch tells me that your name is pronounced as. Thank you very much. Caliban's just spin to win frame, but he's good, but boy, can he get you dizzy. Noko's been an absolute blast. I like Noko a lot. But, again, this might be the honeymoon warframe phase. So I'm giving it a little bit more time before I'm like, yeah, I definitely like Noko. So, I mean, I like him. It's just whether or not he ends up being like one of my top most used frames. Even though I am itching to play him again, which is a good sign. Speaking of Caliban, I have a list. We'll get through the frames as much as I can. I just might not be as quick as I usually am to, or as I try to be, to get through the list. I'm having way too much fun with Noko. You just started using Cyto 9 and you like him a lot. I'm glad you do. That's another one that's not for me. But I also don't like Quincy as a character, so that probably kind of ruins some of it for me. I can't stand him as a character, and the gameplay for Cyto 9 is just not, it's not my taste. I totally get why some people like him. Absolutely understand the concept. I don't like it for me. Angel of Destinies, thank you so much for the follow. Dante was your first frame other than your starter, who has a very special place in your heart. Interesting.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment.
Theros Strike Augment for Steinax is pretty bonkers. I like Steinax. I
feel it now?
Actually,
that stress?
Yeah, I do feel it. I wanted to check where my progress was. We are at 28, so I still gotta go a little bit more. Quincy's attitude is why you dislike him? Yes. I'm not gonna spoil things for people, because if you're not at 1999, you can make up your own decisions on things, but I don't like him as a character. Even just like the tiny bit, the first couple of pages of the comic book and stuff too, you're just like, you're a turd. You're willing to abandon everyone. You're just like, nah, he's slowing us down. We'll leave him behind, even though you're all supposed to be like found family. No thanks. Not a fan of that personality trope. You guys, there's so many follows. I'm gonna spend the entire time just reading off follows. Stella Wolf, thank you so much. Hakuva Machada, that's great. Thank you as well. Rox is the nobody. Thank you very much. You don't like Quincy either. Like playing for fun, not maxing everything. Your spouse keeps trying to get you to do Steel Path. I mean, Steel Path is useful. Hey, that's my breakfast, not yours. Hey, don't you eat that. There's garlic and stuff in there. Actually, I think there's not in this one, but I usually put it in. Fun fact about me, I have an allergy towards eggs. Or an intolerance more so than an allergy. My body just doesn't process it super well, so I make myself a tofu scramble, and this is like leftover tofu scramble from a couple days ago, and my cat just thought that it was gonna be hers, and so that's what I was swooshing her away from. It ends up being really good. I have this stuff called black salt, and it gives it just a little bit of that egg sulfury taste. Don't get me wrong, it's not eggs, but it allows me to have more healthy breakfast options, because otherwise I would continue to just eat cereal and oatmeal and stuff for breakfast. So I've tried really hard over the last year to just not buy cereal. I haven't had it in my house in months. Actually, I think it's probably been closer to a year. I've had cereal once, I think, in the last year. So. You're also egg intolerant, but you love eggs, so you bear the suffering. I can't. The pain is unbearable. Sometimes I'm willing to do it. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna have an omelet at the restaurant and hope for the best if I don't have anything else to do that day, but I will be in so much pain. So, yeah. But the tofu scramble actually helps a lot. It allows me to have other breakfast options that isn't just like... Lately I've been doing yogurt with some homemade granola and oatmeal. Oatmeal that I make myself. I get the oats and then I put all of the seasonings and stuff in it myself, because buying oatmeal packets ends up being extremely expensive, so I just buy like the big ass bags of oats and make it that way. Hello, M. Did everyone visit Spooky Barrow and get the Grimoire skin? Yes, that Grimoire skin is sick. I'm gonna start practicing again with more 3D modeling, and I think I want to make myself one because it is beautiful. That's how much you love the sentient boy. No one will believe you, but you've played and mained Caliban since almost day one. Nice. And you imagine your excitement when the rework, Augment, and Prime were announced. Oh, I bet. I bet that brought you all of the joy. You like Quincy. Prickly, jaded motherfucker. But he's got a good heart. You didn't like him at first, but you like how he slowly opens up. I don't know if I can get to the point where he's willing to open up, because he's just so, yeah, prickly on the surface. Which is ironic, because I've had several friends who are like that, but I was willing to give the real person a chance. I don't know if I'm willing to give like a digital person who's just a prickly flirt. Like, he acts like he doesn't like you or anyone, but then immediately starts flirting. You're like, what is this? I don't like it. Ever thought making a Tenogen skin? Actually, I have Tenogen stuff in the works that I'm working towards. I don't want to work on it on stream because it's something that Joe and I have been working on together. He's been designing and I've been working on the 3D model process. He's worried about somebody snagging ideas and whatnot, so I've been working on that outside of stream. My goal is to really double down and work on more of it in the coming weeks. Everyone has their food allergies, and you wish you could give them your immune system to fight those allergies, because there's so many good foods you enjoy that are bad for someone who can't enjoy good creamy potato soup because they're violently lactose intolerant. Yeah. I think I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. We don't have to go in. You have no idea what you're doing. You turned him down, and his flirting was pretty muted since then.
The conduit is closing fast.
A Caliban for free when you started reworks, so you've been a Caliban main. You mixed on the Augment mod, and he's so fun to throw groups of mods across the map. Nice. Kiramsus.
Hunter,
if I'm pronouncing anyone's name wrong, please tell me. Please tell me how to pronounce it. Don't just be like, it's close enough. No, it's not. If it's not what you want, because it's not what you chose, please tell me, because I can't stand it when I'm pronouncing other people's stuff incorrectly. All right, so let's pull that 75 plat prize so I can start running some of the other ones, because you guys have raised $300 already. So we're gonna close that off, draw the second 75 plat winner, and Devastator _316. Devastator, can you do the thing where you DM me and you send me the info so that I can add you to the paperwork? Devastator, congratulations. You need to find someone to make a good Limbo Tenogen skin. Yeah. So your dono can go towards completing that as your redeem. Huh? Oh! That's what you want, is completing the Tenogen stuff. That's funny. You want to see it, you know what? Since I know you won't steal it, Drozen, as part of your donation, do you want to see a preview? I can send you, just you, and you can't share it with anybody, a preview of what Joe has designed. Okay. The iPad's in the other room. Just DM me and remind me, and I will send that to you in a little bit. But yeah, if you want to see the preview of where things are at, as long as you're not going to share, and you've been in my community long enough that I don't think you're going to purposely try to screw me over. So, if you want that as part of your reward, yeah, I'll definitely send that to you. So just DM me, remind me, and I'll put you on the list, and I'll send that to you when I go to grab the iPad in a little bit. I'll probably get up in about an hour after the drops and walk around and grab the iPad and send that to you. Sure, I'm sure you got my name correct, which is strange, as most other streamers get yours wrong. It's not it's Gangrel? Is it not Gangrel? Who would say it any other way? Oh, and the kitty treats. Oh, maybe I should just run and go get it now. All right, you know what? All right. You won. What do you do next? You have to DM me with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on, Devastator. That's all I need from you. And if you have cross-save enabled, please tell me your PC account name and that it's a PC account. I don't care what your main platform is. If you have cross-save enabled, I need the PC name. You got it correct. Most call you Grangol? They throw an R in the beginning that's not there? That's so weird. All right, let me start the next one, and then I'll run and grab the iPad and the cat treats, because I do need to throw those at the cats, since Timba had done that, and it's not fair to them since they donated money to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. So we'll archive that, and then I'm going to create the 100 plat giveaway. So we're going to do the first of the 100 plat prizes, since we've already raised $300, which is insane. All right, so get in on the 100 plat prize. I'm going to take 2 seconds. I'm going to grab that iPad and the cat treats, because I did not prep ahead enough. I have water. I have water right here. Which only has 13%, but it's charged enough. I'm gonna put it on charge, and I'm gonna run and grab the cat treats. Hold on, I got this. It's just gonna be one of those days. Hi, how are you? Hi. Yeah, I hear you. Here comes all 3 kitties, and everybody's gonna get a treat. You wouldn't believe some of the mispronunciations. Is it not supposed to be? Is it? It's got to be Zystra, right? There's no way it's not, right? Is it something else? I'm sure you get plenty. I've had a bunch. So for those that don't know, it's Kirarahime. My favorite one is Kirarahime. That is my favorite mispronunciation of my channel name. Blade Master, thank you very much. Docktop, thank you very much. Hi, ready? Ready? One for Naya, one for Sana, one for Avara. There you go. Hey, eat yours before somebody else gets it. Oh no. Yours. Eat it. I know you like these ones. Go ahead. Eat it. You gonna lick it? Somebody else is gonna snag it from you if you don't eat it. You don't want that one? Well, Navara's gonna go in there and get it. I'll grab the regular food. If she doesn't like this one, I'll just grab the regular food and give her one of those. Do you not like the ones with the catnip in it? Donna. That's so funny. She doesn't like those ones, but she's eaten them plenty of times before. I thought it was her that tore through the bag, but maybe it's not. Maybe it was Avara. I left the bag of cat treats on the counter. One of my cats decided it was a good idea to jump on the counter and bite and dig her way into the bag of cat treats. So I had to put them in the pantry. Wildflowers, thank you very much. No, short I sound Zistra. See, I was debating. So it is Zistra. I think I said that at first and then changed it. Zistra. That's very pretty. I like that, actually. Obistal, thank you very much. Obistal? Ethereal sanity. Yeah, has I not been saying that? Do I say ethereal? Is that why? Is that not the same? Alright. But the long eye is probably the most common mistake. Oh, I'm sure. But yeah, so Zistra. I can do that. I did grab the iPad. Yes. Yes. Let me do that. Let me do that. I have...
Carl, that kills people!
Let me screenshot what I have for the current leg armor. And then I know I have other saved images. Black Kaminari, hello. Apparently Discord's gonna take like a million years because I haven't opened up it on the iPad in a little while. Thank you so much. Come here.
Camera 760 just subscribed.
I know this is a charity stream, but I am short on paid subscribers this month. So, if that is also on your list of things to do, I'm trying to hit the 100 paid sub points for the month. Obviously, we are raising money for charity, so if you want to do that instead, 100% okay with that. But, yeah, I'm a little short on paid subscribers to be able to keep my 60% revenue cut. I'm at 55 and need to get to 100 before the end of the month. If it doesn't happen, I have until the end of next month, so no pressure either way. It's Devastator, Fighter, and... okay. Hello, Arthur. You've been saying your name correctly since day one. Good, I'm glad. You get stuff like Xwisteria. Oh, jeez. Seriously, though, Commander, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Draco-John, hello. Thank you. You don't have a cat, but you have an older dog and a new puppy since 8 months. It's been stressful because you're always taking care and dealing with her, with your older first brother is at work, and your second brother doesn't care to do anything except you and your mom. Hitsugaya, that's such a shame. I don't have a dog, but I do have a lot of animals. And you already know once it gets released, you're buying it, and also have your name correctly since day one. Yay! Okay, I don't know why, but Discord is being dumb on the iPad, so give me a moment. And let's try again. Oh, there it goes. Alright, so... You have it under TTB? I've never looked at the... okay, let's go into that. I was like, I've never actually looked at your whole name. Alright, so I'm gonna send you the leg armor first. And then I know I have... Now you want one of these ones? Because nobody else is around? Here. Did you only want it because you could steal it? I don't know if I have the other pieces. I think that's all I have for stuff right now. I will send it to you. Yeah, you only want it because you can try to steal it out of the bag. They're exactly the same as the ones I've offered you, Sana. Don't go into my food. I'm also going to send you a free turtle pick because Craig looks adorable. So have a free turtle pick. Okay. Aradia. You get Aradia a lot. Oh, so it's Aradia. Okay, I can do that. I think that's more of an accent thing for me. Radia. Why does Nako hold the Daikyu Prime like that? Good question. I don't know. I've had people say ethereal, but that's literally the word ethereal. Okay. You do me a favor and can you equip the Daikyu Prime on Nako for a second? You need to confirm something. Sure. You throw iPads at your pets? No. No, the treat. She ate this one, but she just wanted the ones that she could steal from the bag. You're a goof. Sana's a... she's too funny. Alright, so you want me to equip... Where is Noko? Weird. I put... Okay, I 100% favorited him last night. So, something bugged out. Maybe because I didn't close the game down properly or something? I don't know. And then you want the Daikyu for some reason.
Nick Attack 2468 says, why do ghosts always shop in October? To stock up on blueberries and scream cheese.
Is that what you were looking for? Why is it all folded up like that? Is that not normal? Your Noko fashion is lovely. Oh, thank you! Come here, thank you so much for the follow. You subbed before following? That's adorable. Didn't even know the Daikyu Prime could fold like that. Throws popcorn at Big Mac. Don't throw popcorn at Big Mac. That's mean. Alright, so we're gonna go back to... I guess we'll run the Exceltra. I haven't run a lot of Exceltra. Yeah, I did a couple of different fashions for Nokos. This is the one that I have that I kind of like the most, especially with that new sigil. I don't know if you guys have seen this sigil, but the Vaporous sigil is awesome. And you can run it on the front and back, so that's all the cool, like, colors that are going across his surface, the 4 different colors that you can see floating around. It's this one. And it's almost like having an ephemera on the frame instead, which is crazy. So that definitely helped with the design. I have a few others, don't judge them too harshly. There's this one, because I love purple, but I thought this one looked pretty cool. And then there's this one. So if you haven't figured out yet, I struggle a lot mentally. It's just part of who I am. And the joke here is that I don't have a brain. There's just a fish up there, and that goldfish is trying really, really hard to stay alive. So I have the memory of a goldfish, and it kind of transformed into just like not having a brain, and there's just a goldfish up there. So that's kind of where all of my emotes come from, and then every frame when they come out, I try to do like a goldfish themed color scheme for them as well. So this is the goldfish one. And then we have this one. And then I'm going to do a Quest to Conquer Cancer one at some point today. Maybe when we hit the $500 mark. $400 mark. Because I don't have anything specifically for then, so. You have to try that sigil on
Nick
Rage
Attack
Kitty Sparkle.
2468 says, why did the farmer stop telling cow puns?
Not you actually
Because
forgetting
he
you have
butchered
that
every
sigil.
joke.
It's so beautiful. You never see it on any frame, just no go. If we restart Twitch, does our entry for the giveaway get nulled or is it saved? Saved. It has nothing to do with Twitch itself, it's just the command that you're putting in, so your giveaway is still here. You prefer a real Christmas tree over a plastic one? You feel the same about Halloween skeletons? Ultimate loser. That's funny. Them little thick mushrooms just jumping around. Yup. They're so cute. think the Tekrot armor set and the Coda ephemera look best on Noko. Yes, I do think they look good. Inside Kirarahime's head is a goldfish on a treadmill. Yes.
Are we best friends?
Don't tempt me, lady. That's only $100.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Hello,
Yeah.
Violet.
Perfect.
All right, so that giveaway has been going on for a little bit. So why don't we pull that 100 plat giveaway so we can start catching up with the other ones. And the winner is Los Angelesi. Los Angelesi. I think I pronounced that correctly. I'll give you guys a couple of days to claim these prizes. So you don't technically have to be here, but I prefer if you did because it makes my life a ton easier. But with this being a charity stream, I don't mind going out of my way to try to track people down. If the winners do not claim their prizes by like end of day tomorrow, I will rerun them. Do we both have winners? Geth Destroyer, thank you very much for the follow. I don't even know if Los Angeles is still here, but they are following the channel, so that's the only thing. Violet, you're not that late. If you continue to watch, you can still actually get the drop, which is crazy. You're still here with enough time to actually get the drop. So, good to go. Krill, thank you so much for the follow. You're still late. You're technically perfectly fine because I planned a stream for like 12 plus hours today. Ruzo, W Ruzo, thank you very much for the follow. Boo, rigged? It's not rigged. I'm gonna run another 100 plat prize in just a minute. You blame work? Yeah. Looks like the Moobot isn't pinging winners. At least that's what you're seeing. Not sure if that's the case for everyone. Nope, it's definitely putting it out there. I announced the draw winner. It does write their name. So. But I don't even know if that person is still here. I can look at the users in chat, but there's 1,200 of you, so... I'm scrolling and scrolling takes a while. J, K, L... No, they are still lurking, so it's definitely up for them. Token Jade, thank you very much for the follow. Who means you still be around after I get back from seeing my dad? Yeah, I'm gonna be around for a while today. All right, let's archive that. I will message them as they are a winner, and again, they have until like end of day tomorrow. Platinum. I'm just gonna make the whole word so that this one is slightly different. So we have another 100 plat prize. Did I hydrate? I didn't. I should. DE needs to add jumping mushroom Roomba. Just go. Hitsugaya. Hitsugaya. Hold on. Hold on. Have I got something for you? Where is it? Look. They do exist. You can get them. They will just jump around your room. They do exist. That one right there is not attached to me. You can get them in the marketplace for 100 plat apiece. I've had a few others roaming around here, but I don't know where they've gone. They're probably stuck somewhere. I think I have 4 of them? I don't know, but that's one of them. I knew he'd be up here. Just jumping. Yesterday, they were jumping on the couch repeatedly and then got stuck in a loop of jumping on the couch, and I thought it was hilarious. All right, I'm as Noko, and I don't need to be playing as Noko. I need to go back to Banshee, because now we have 320 to get to. So we need to put another format in Banshee. Want to see the finished garden? Ooh, that's really tempting. In a little bit. How about that? If you're still... Are you going to be on for a while, Devastator? Because then we'll go do that in a little bit. Salamandra. Chiquitita. Thank you very much for the follow, Salamandra. Is platypus the plural of platypus? I think it's one platypus, two platypus. I think... I know you're joking, but I think platypus is like moose, and I'm pretty sure it's one platypus, two platypus. You need better shields. I need better everything. You'll still be here? Okay, so we'll run that in a little bit. That way I'm actually doing some more missions. I get very easily sidetracked, so please bear with me. Can we go elite or no? Okay, so we're gonna go regular. Which is fine, because it levels up fairly quick and regular, too, with a full squad. Platypi? Yeah. Platypus are such interesting creatures. They're like a hodgepodge mess. You want to know a fun fact? I have way too many of these about animals and other things trapped in my head. Anything I find fascinating apparently never leaves my skull. So, despite the fact that they're mammals, they lay eggs, which is super weird. They also have milk, but you know how babies get milk from humans? That's not how they get them from a platypus. It actually secretes from their skin and pools on their belly. So there's just a little pool of milk that the baby platypus can drink from. And they actually have a ton of natural antibiotics and stuff to them, so scientists have been studying them on try to figure out how to get like more natural antibiotics, because obviously that would be gross otherwise to just drink off of somebody's skin. So it just pools on their stomach. They're such interesting creatures. They have so many weird facts about them. They're neat. Catharock? Cathrock. Maybe? The amount of letters that are capital in weird spots is throwing me off, so I don't know if I'm reading that correctly, but thank you very much for the follow. 400 plat, you forgot you're a content creator, and DE gives those out like candy to content creators. Yeah. Well, I don't get platinum from DE, like, almost ever. Every once in a while, it comes in a pack that they happen to be giving out, but I don't get straight platinum from DE. I get platinum prizes to be able to give out to you guys, but the platinum that I have in my account has either been paid or given to me by other individuals, not DE themselves. I think the Tenocon bundle usually comes with a little bit of plat, and so I'll get that from them, but it's very, very rare to actually just get straight platinum from DE. Platypi, this form is frequently used but is considered a pseudo-Latin plural, while common most authorities prefer platypuses. I like one platypus, two platypus. But people are weird anyway, so English is all messed up. If enough people use it, it becomes accurate anyway, right? You can think of a few who'd be all for that. Changing the us to I is a Latin thing. They also glow in the dark. Yeah, they're weird. Don't forget that they also have the same hunting patterns as sharks. Yeah, so they have grinding pads in their mouth, so they'll like swoop down, grab the little critter thing that they're getting underwater, and then bring it to the surface. And they have like these grinding pads in their mouth instead of using like teeth and stuff. Platypus are weird. They're so weird. They're really cool, but they're so weird. And the only thing that's even kind of close to them would be an echidna, because apparently echidnas do the same kind of thing in like certain ways, so they're neat too. One Perry, two Perrys, Perry the platypus. You like Perry the platypus? I like Perry the platypus. Perry the platypus. The fact that they're bringing that show back to me is just insane. What sound does a platypus make? No, that's a fox. I don't know. I'm gonna have a stroke reading this name. Pulpitrook? Pulpitrok, maybe? Thank you very much for the follow. Please tell me if I'm reading that wrong, because I struggle. I don't want a capybara. Under blacklight, they turn green. They're unique in many ways. Something about eggs. Crud! I'm trying to keep up. Poisonous barbs behind their rear legs. They're poisonous to humans. They don't glow on their own. They're fluorescent. Payment the decorations. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated, yes. Their bills are rubbery and they have electroreceptors. Yeah, they're one of the weirdest creatures. Like, when you think about it and you're just like, oh, they look weird. No. No. There's so many weird things about them. And again, the only critter that's even kind of close is like an echidna. Which are also super cool. Super cool animals too. Just plain white rice. Great name. I also love plain white rice. I am that weirdo. Thank you very much for the follow. Make sure you guys are getting in on the current giveaway. I'm not slowing down. We're only just gonna keep going with giveaways. So please get in on the current one because I still have another one after this for 100 plat and a 250 plat prize. So please get in on it. Plus there's still my regular 75 plat prizes and some Valkyr heirloom collections. And I don't want to fall behind because I want you guys to donate more, which means I need to give out more stuff. So when I'm done with this, we'll pull the giveaway and run more. Thank you so much. Kurikinte. And have deadly poison. They are supposed to be venomous. Venomous, because poison's different. Yeah, the platypus is one of the few venomous animals. Say platypus in Spanish. When you hit in random character creation. Yeah. Speaking of rice, you want some biryani rice? I don't know what that is. I am more of a pasta fan than a rice fan in general, but I do enjoy rice from time to time. It's good with a lot of different things, but I tend to crave pasta more frequently than rice. But I try not to because it's not as good for me. You'll be back later. Have fun and take breaks. Thank you, Slick Ghost. Yeah, I'll be taking a break eventually. Right now I still have my breakfast next to me and I've taken a couple of bites here and there. But, yeah, maybe in about an hour or so I'll get up, stretch my legs, that kind of thing. I'm used to marathon streaming. This is not my first marathon stream. When I first started streaming, in my first, like, year and a half of streaming, I did 12 24-hour streams. So, yeah. Lasagna is on your mind lately? I had steak and cheese sandwiches recently. I had my best friend over, and I asked him what he wanted for dinner, and he said not chicken. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna make steak and cheese. And he was like, what? And I was like, usually I don't know what we want, and I don't know what I want, and we kind of both just, like, muddle around figuring it out. But I had been craving steak and cheese recently, and it turned out decent. Not, you know, the greatest steak and cheese in existence, but I really enjoyed it, and I was very happy with my choice. Your normal streams reach 10 to 12 hours on average. Not as much lately. They used to. Lately, it's probably closer to like 5 hours on average. But I've been trying to do better with my health issues acting up, so yeah. You love plain white rice and plain pasta. You think you're a super taster. Plain pasta's actually good. Plain pasta doesn't even need anything on it. Some people are like, no, it needs butter or seasonings or sauces, and I'm like, no, I can just have pan-seared chicken and plain pasta and be happy. Granted, the chicken needs to have a decent amount of flavorings to it, but I love pasta just as it is. Health is more important. Always take care of yourself first. That's what I've been trying to do. Yeah. It's a fine line to balance to be able to stream enough to afford to exist, and then also making it so that I still exist because of my health, so. But yeah, I'm working on trying to find that sweet spot. Just add pesto and you're good. Your mom always sets a some aside for you when she makes pasta, cooks it with salt and sets it in a little container. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I love calzones. My goal is to start making that kind of stuff from scratch too. I've learned to make pizza from scratch, and I feel like calzone is just... So it's basically pizza. I feel like I can do it. I love calzones. If it wouldn't destroy my health, I would eat calzones like every day. Pesto pasta is good. Natural evolution. Imagine streamers taking care of their health. Right? I'm trying. I'm trying. Like I said, I'm going to doctor's visits, doing the things I'm supposed to do because I'd like to be able to live for a while longer. I know I'm leveling up in age in less than a week, but that doesn't mean I wanna unalive anytime soon. Calzones are proto pizzas. Calzone a day keeps the doctor away. I win. Calzones. I like barbecue chicken calzones. I crave that and Mexican food often, so I'm just trying to make more of that from scratch. I'm gonna make tortillas this week. That's my plan, is to make myself some sort of like chicken quesadilla or something and make the tortillas myself. 23 here, but you're worried about your birthday on December 26th. Ooh, that's tough because you're right in the holiday season. Mine is November 1st. So it's like right around the corner. We have Halloween and then my day. Thank you so much, Arthur. You live next to a take-home pizza place? Oh, that would be so dangerous. Margarita pizza calzone sounds very nice. I don't know if I've ever had that. Yours was August 30th. Happy early birthday. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna be 31. Life's MR tests are a good sign your health isn't gone. Helminth isn't gone. Sorry, what? Life's MR tests are a good sign your Helminth isn't gone. That's pretty good. Oh, good. Now I know when to do the spoiling, says Drozen. Ah, crap. That's not why I was bringing it up. Sorry. I didn't finish breakfast. It's not my birthday yet. Charity. Quest to conquer cancer. That's what we're here for, not me. That means next Saturday we get an all-day 24 stream. Maybe. We'll see. Happy early birthday. Yeah, it kind of sucks for your B-Day. Never gotten anything great like presents for your birthday nor Christmas. Just kind of get used to it. Because sometimes you might get something at least for your birthday, but bills are annoying. Come back next week for me instead. That's not what I said. Maybe that's what you heard, band boy, our band boy, but it's not what I said. Exclamation point donate, exclamation point QTCC. Both of them lead you to the same link. I lost my dad to cancer in 2023, so it's a charity that's very important to me. I've lost several other family members, including my grandpa Duck. And it sucks, and cancer sucks, and helping raise money for cancer research, and with a specific research team that has already made massive strides in different types of cancer therapies is fantastic. The Princess Margaret Foundation is amazing, and they deserve to be able to continue to do their work and pay their scientists so that they can help people in the long run, because if we can get the cancer thing under control, humanity has a good chance. Your dad passed away to cancer back in 2021. You know the pain. It's weird because growing up, I wasn't really close with my dad. We had a lot of issues. But he was starting to do better. He had quit drinking, and he was getting his life in order, and he was running his own construction business that he had started after his boss that he had worked for since he was 17 had passed away. So he took over and, you know, took on the clients and started his own thing, and he only got to run that for about a year and a half. And it's not fair. It's not fair to have just started to emotionally heal with someone just for them to get ripped away. So cancer sucks. Hurt you more because he was living abroad and that was during lockdown. That's tough. Your dad is currently dealing with brain, lung, and kidney cancer. I'm so sorry, Drozen. That's awful. Definitely sucks. Wish cancer never existed in the world. Would have been so much better without it. It's just sad. Yeah. My first experience with that, I was a teenager in high school, and one of my close friends at the time, her mom had passed away before we had even graduated. And that was incredibly hard. I wasn't super close with her mom, but I had met her a few times, and she was an extremely nice lady. And to watch one of my classmates have to go through that was horrible. Yeah. It was really tough. Hello, Tenno Ben. F cancer. Let's get more money raised. Yeah. Screw cancer. Cancer is awful, and granted, we have so many more options when it comes to cancer now than we did before, but that's only because of research with places like the Princess Margaret Foundation that were able to help more people and catch things earlier, pre-screening, being able to screen for things that weren't even thought of, and so being able to catch it before people have to go into all of these treatments and stuff is something that the Princess Margaret Foundation works towards. They're not just out here being like, well, once you get it, you know, once it's bad enough, we'll try to figure it out. No, they're trying to find more ways to help screen early, catch things early, so that people don't have to go through, you know, some of the harsher treatments. I've lost an uncle, I've lost a great uncle, my grandfather, my dad, one of my cats, my best friend's dad, who I never even got to meet. Too many people. Cancer sucks. Lived as a caregiver for grandpa and dad. Dear friend has a rare one. I'm so sorry. Chanelica. No one should have to go through this. My best friend when I was a little kid had leukemia. And watching her go through that was tough too. Thankfully, she was able to kick leukemia's butt. And she is at least as far as I'm aware, because we, you know, kind of drifted apart. Because he started going to different schools and stuff. She's a happy, healthy adult. Donate your money to fund destruction so you can donate money to cure later. Yeah. Grandy's voice is never the same. Cancer does indeed something I've missed. Some of chat. Cancer indeed does suck. Your family members do suffer with it, and you have this fear you're gonna get it. I worry about it all the time too. Your uncle, your sister, your kitty. I'm so sorry. Little scoop. Gangrel says 3 grandparents, dad, all lost to cancer. Basically gonna fucking tank it if it comes your way. Had a colonoscopy early Friday morning where they found a polyp. And you've been super stressed about it being cancerous, taking comfort in everyone wanting to raise money for cancer research. I hope it all works out for you, Arson, and that it's not it's nothing serious, or if it is something, if it is cancer, that they found it early enough. Screening and having to get tested for random things is the only reason why my grandfather was able to make it a few more years. He didn't know, and he happened to go into the doctors for something else entirely and got checked for, again, something that wasn't even related to that, and then they found it. And they said if they hadn't found it then, that he probably wouldn't have lasted like another, what was it, like 6 months, year, but he was able to make it quite a few more years after that and was able to start treatments. Sadly, he was down to 1 kidney, so some of the more experimental treatments that he was on, he wasn't able to continue to stay on. But yeah. Mom only lasted 30 days with leukemia. Fuck cancer.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Hopefully all is okay. I'm rooting for you, Arson Crows. I know we barely know each other, but I'm rooting for you. It's a lot for the body to process. Yeah. I'm doing all right, Tenno Ben. I'm still getting checked. I don't have cancer myself as far as I'm aware, but I'm getting checked for other chronic illness stuff. But thankfully today I'm actually doing pretty well. I don't know if it's just the adrenaline of a fun stream or what, but I'm actually feeling really good today, so. Title of Tantarino or Guy Ritchie. We've been trying for years to keep track of weird things this body does. Trying to track for illness on your own ain't easy. Yeah, Channel Echo, it's not. And hopefully, you know, things work out for you and that they get better and you're able to figure out what it is that's going on and find ways to cope. You've done nothing but bounce on it the whole run. Did your exams on Monday 1 year after beating cancer and the exams are good? You feel relieved? Good. That's so good. Stops. That's great to hear. Yeah, like I said, some of my family members and extended family members weren't as lucky. But I'm so glad that things have been working out for you and that a year later it still looks good. Actually, like some other people have had skin cancer stuff that they were able to get removed and things have been looking good for them at least. But they're just gonna have to keep going every few months to get things double checked. But it's crazy, and this kind of research, preventative and early screening research, is super important. Plus finding new types of therapies, stem cell therapies, all kinds of stuff is really, yeah, it's really important. So being able to raise money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer for, like, I think I want to say this is the 5th year. It's either the 4th or the 5th year in a row. It's my pleasure to be able to do this. Colonoscopia saves lives. It does. Absolutely.
Enter the conduit now.
The weeks before the exams are always difficult to live, but this event gave you strength. Good. It is the 5th year? I couldn't remember. I was like, this is either the 4th or the 5th year. I'm pretty sure I've done it all the years I've been streaming, but I couldn't remember if it was the 1st year or not. Devastator, you just did a checks as blah, blah, blah. Words are hard. Give me a chance to redo this. You just did a chest x-ray for a new job that you're applying. Coincidentally, they found a mass on your right lung. It's slowly growing tumor inside your right lung. Oh shit. Good thing it was caught, because if left alone, it would block your airway on your right lung and you'd lose the whole right lung. You underwent surgery and they removed 30% of the upper lung. You're now 2 months recovering, still having a hard time breathing and easily lose breath with slight movement, but doing better now. Hopefully they were able to get everything and that it's just a road to recovery and getting your, you know, VO2 max and all that stuff up. But I'm glad they found it early. Not that glad that it was there to begin with, but glad they found it early. Pre-screening is huge. They're finding more things with, like, genetic markers where people are predisposed to things and they're able to keep an eye on it earlier too. It's amazing the type of research that's going on. It's not just, You know, it's not just new chemos and new radiations, it's so much, so many other options for people. Pariah, thank you so much for the follow. Chanayel, thank you for the follow. I hope I'm pronouncing these okay. Here, can I have your Noko build once we're done? Yes. You're dying for a bowl of Casio Pepe. You're blaming Kirarahime, of course. What is it? I don't know what that is. Why are you blaming me? I didn't do anything. Have fun, Drozen. Hello, Biohazard, how are you? Hello, Darkswell. How's it going, people? Make sure you're getting your drops as well, because drops end in about 8 minutes. The giveaways don't, though. I still have a lot more up my sleeve. As soon as we're done... Wow, we made it to 9 zones. As soon as we're done with the Sanctuary Onslaught, I will be pulling the current giveaway. We don't have to go in, by the way. Everybody who's in squad with me, do not go in. Don't go in. Please don't go in. I'm all done, so we should be able to reset. And then I'll pull this giveaway and start another one, because this is only 2 out of the 3 100 plat prizes, and then I have a 250 plat prize, and I still have some 75 plat prizes, and I still have some Valkyr accessories thingies. Valkyr something, I don't remember what it's called. Valkyr heirloom collection. So I get to give those away regardless. Yay, I got my random furniture claim. Off of my own stream. Don't judge me, it's fine. Totally wasn't lurking in my own stream. What is the command? To get into the giveaway, just 100 platinum, all one word. I got a foosball table. Wow, that went fast. That got into my inventory quick. Genova Prime, what are you? Somebody sent me something? When was this? Oh, shoot. This was a while ago. Thank you, whoever you are. You should have saved your plat for yourself. Bought me a Forma bundle. I appreciate that, because there's more Forma that need to go on Banshee. I have a lot, but thank you. Please save your platinum for you. I don't need anything. I'm good. I have, like, everything I could possibly ever want in this game. Are the little sprodlings you can place supposed to be exceptionally fast or something? Try placing it on your orbiter and can't find it. They do hop around quite a bit. I mean, if you look away for a second or two, they're, like, gone. So. Alright, let's put the Forma into the Banshee. We're not 281. We need to get to 3. I'm gonna try really hard to get through all of these Forma today. I don't know if it's possible, but I'm gonna try to at least get as many as humanly possible done today. Well, I'm gonna try to eat some more. My breakfast now is icy cold. Okay. Oh, I will wait for the ad to be over before I pull it. Back, gonna continue watching till this guy shows. Mango AFK for a bit when they get here. Heading out after this giveaway. Completely understand if people need to. I'll be here all day. Got 2 pinball machines and a ticket machine. Nice. My side says the ads are for another 28 seconds, so I will give people just enough time to get into stuff so that... Yeah. That Hockey Nut, thank you so much for the follow. May I be invited back? Yeah, did you accidentally leave squad? Ads should be over any second now. Okay, ads should be over for people, right? You're gonna lurk your PC said, F it has frozen chrome up. Oh no. Okay, so I think the ads should be over. Ads are over, can hear stream again. Yay! If you need to, Wonder Gamer, I completely understand having to lurk, but thank you for continue to watching until said guy shows up. You were casting on top of the portal. Oh no! I didn't realize you got sucked in. I would have gone for another round. Okay, so I'm gonna close the giveaway. And the winner of the second 100 Platinum prize is W. Ruzo. W. Ruzo, if you are still here. If not, I'll have to, like, DM people. I am willing to DM people only because this is a charity stream. You do have to be here to enter, but you don't have to be here to win. Ideally, that would be super helpful if you are, because then I don't have to chase you down. But you have to respond to DMs before the end of tomorrow's stream. Otherwise, I'm pulling the giveaways again. TUVW. Oh no. I don't see them on the list. That doesn't mean they're not actually here, but I don't see them, which is unfortunate. So I'm not gonna keep calling their name out. I'm just gonna copy and paste it for now. But again, only because it's a charity stream, am I willing to go and do all of that? I don't mind. So it's another 100 plat person, and that is their name. And then now I will do... Oh, that was my neck. Oof. I will do the 250 plat prize, because I think that's going to keep it in order. Trying to archive that one, create a giveaway. We'll do 250 plat. Excuse me, Sana. Excuse you. Display name, no player ID. As far as decorations, they respawn after you first place them every time you load into the orbiter and back room. Yes. Thank God, got some weapons equipped that aren't unpotatoed Ferox and Euphona Prime. Okay. Dark as well, thank you very much for the follow as well. There's been so many follows. If I've missed your follow, please understand that, one, I probably read the name in my head and didn't get a chance to read it out loud because I was also talking, and two, they are much appreciated. We are 102 people away from 34,000 followers. That is amazing. I've been streaming for about 5.5 years. It'll be 6 years in March. And to have had this many followers in that amount of time is mind-boggling. So thank you very much. Yeah, that's crazy to be 102. Well, make that 101 people away. Thank you so much. Zelion the Succubus. The first time you've had a frame fashion match your dual Toxis colors. XX55XX007. Thank you so much. 34,000. It is. We're like 100 people away now. Make that 99. Thank you so much, Mr. Ninja and Vesha. Thank you. You guys are crazy. Hey, you can't just eat the cat food out of the cup. That's supposed to be when people redeem things. They give to charity and then you can have a treat. She's just freaking eating the cat food out of the cup that I have here for treats. Hey, that's not, I know it's your cat food. Here, you can have a little bit. Look. But you can't take it out of the cup. Okay. You want to see my Noko build real quick, Flavored? There you go. That's covering my other... There you go. Barely got the furniture. God bless Rebecca Extremes. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take the word drops out of my title just because now it is technically a lie since the drops just ended. There are definitely still giveaways and all kinds of fun stuff. Plus, the more money we raise, the more giveaways I get to do. So, right now, there's still this 250 plat prize, 100 plat prize, 2 more 75 plat prizes. Sana, get off my computer. So the 250 that I'm doing right now, another 100. She pressed something and now that's blinking. 75, and then 2 Valkyr heirloom collections, plus some of my pocket plat that I will be hucking at you guys at some point. Only 2000's name way to dank. Alright. Go back to Banshee. Do I have a QTCC color scheme on her for this? I do. We're gonna run the pink one for a little bit. Don't have that armor. You don't have that armor mod. Oh no. I might have some extras. Did I form her? Yes. Okay. Who let the Coda site into chat? Make sure you guys are getting in on the current giveaway. They're not going to last long because I want to make sure I don't fall behind, because technically I'm already behind since there's still another 100 plat one just from the donations. Exclamation point donate, exclamation point QTCC. If you don't have money, don't make it so that you're gonna go financially into ruin over donating. But you have some extra and you want to help people out, it is much appreciated. I'd like to get to at least the 2,000 today, ideally, and then more in future.
Kill everything you encounter.
Hey,
Do not
leave it alone. You do not need more food. You already had food this morning. I'll feed you in a little bit. Alea. Alayla, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that okay. Hey. Leave it alone. Go hang out somewhere else. Stop stepping on my keyboard! She's just gonna keep hanging around. I might have to put these in a Ziploc, because otherwise she's just gonna keep trying to paw at the cup of food. She's not... Trust me, she eats plenty. I'm not starving her. They had wet food this morning. She just wants it because it's there. Can the next giveaway code be eggs? Sure, if I don't forget, that's fine. The next giveaway code after this one could be eggs, because why not? Make that 97 people away from 34,000 followers. That's so crazy. If we make it to 34,000 followers in this stream, I'll do a 1,000 pocket plat prize. I'll do a giveaway of 1,000 platinum pocket plat if we make it to 34,000 this stream. Sana, I'm gonna need you to get off the desk, please. Yes, stop stepping on the keyboard. I know you don't understand what you're doing, but you're gonna start triggering stuff. Get off the desk. Thank you. Sorry. That one guy, thank you for the follow. Our band boy, thank you for the follow. Brian, thank you. Bitten Ice, thank you. Papa Tatted, thank you. Judicator, thank you. Oh man, we're you guys really want me to do that kind of giveaway, huh? Make sure you guys are getting in on the current giveaway as well. Obviously, if it's pocket plat, you can trade it. You can buy Tenogen with it. You can do whatever you want with it because it's from my pocket to your pocket. That's why I call it pocket plat. And yes, it comes with just a little bit of pocket lint. No, you just wanted to keep track of the cat antics. Yeah, she's, so I have 3 cats. For those of you that don't know, 2 years ago, I took in a cat from my former neighbor. She's my neighbor at the time, but they were rehoming their female cat who was about 2.5 years old, and she had already been pregnant 2 times. Joke's on me, she was pregnant again when I took her in. They didn't know, I didn't tell them. It's not their cat anymore, it was mine. So she was already pregnant when I took her in, and she was pregnant with just 2 girls. And so I kept the mom and I let her keep her 2 daughters, since I felt like it wasn't fair to her to have all of the others, you know, get rehomed. So I kept her and her 2 daughters, and it was her oldest daughter that was just traveling all over my desk. I'm trying to work on getting their diet a little bit more under control because she's extremely food motivated. So, yeah. She's only pawing at the food because she's bored. She has already had plenty to eat today. Just be thankful the cats haven't banned everyone yet. Yeah. 1,000 plat, that's massive, but also so is 34,000 followers. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, 90 more people, 90 more followers, and I will do that kind of insane giveaway, so. Knows what buttons do. Yeah. So one of my cats growing up, Marshmallow, he used to step on my computer and press the button. And there's been a couple of times where stream has ended because he thought it was funny to jump on top of my computer and press the power button when he was walking on it. I used to have to put like a little plastic thing on top of it so that he wouldn't press the power button when he would jump up there. Now, the situation's a little bit different. Sadly, he was the one that had passed away from cancer a few years ago. And now I have like an actual desk. I laugh because I did not have a desk when I started streaming. When I first started streaming, I just had my bureau and I sat on my bed and streamed from my bed. And then it upgraded from that to a nightstand. I put a monitor on top of a nightstand, and my tower was on the floor. And since it was just a nightstand, I had the mouse in the drawer because I couldn't fit the keyboard and the mouse on top of the nightstand. So the keyboard was on the nightstand itself and the mouse was in the drawer. So thankfully, most of my stuff is with controller, so it wasn't the end of the world, but I'd have to put my hand in the drawer to be able to control stuff for stream. Then I moved in with some friends at the time, and I had a hand-me-down desk from one of my roommates. Then I was at a borrowed desk since I lived with Joe and his family, and moving into this apartment a 1.5 years ago, I was able to actually buy my own desk. So it has been a crazy crazy experience when it came to streaming, and so I've only had my own actual like streaming quality desk for like the last 1.5 years. It was like one of the actual first major purchases that I was like, no, this is happening. After moving in here, I was like, I need a real desk. I was on top of a little bit of a bureau for a little while here too. But I now have my own proper streaming desk. Yes, cats know exactly what they're doing. They do. And she's a very good girl 99% of the time. Right now she just wants more food, and she does not need more food, and I need to get her health under control, so. Had a new PC case so that your cat, before he went over the rainbow, couldn't step on the power button. Sorry to hear about your cat, though. Love your journey. Thanks. It's been crazy. I'm extremely grateful for everything that's happened. For those of you that don't know, because I know there's still a lot of new people or newer people here, streaming is my full-time job. I had quit my job about 1 year or 2 before I started streaming and was trying to make an art career for myself. And I figured, you know what, I'm already playing video games every day, why not just see what happens? And it kind of spiraled from there. It took about 4 months to even get to affiliate to be able to make you know, subs and bits and stuff like that. But I've been very lucky and very grateful to be able to have this as my career the last few years. You know, it has its ups and downs. I wouldn't recommend people leaving their job to go start streaming, but this is probably one of the best decisions I ever made for myself.
Enter the conduit now.
As I get to sit here and eat my food. Oh, I didn't wake up early enough. But yeah, starting streaming, I couldn't have made a better choice for myself in the long run.
The
Freaking,
Kinji is
you are
raiding with a party of 22.
You are so kind to me. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was wonderful. I hope Warframe was treating you well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Whatever is easier for you is fine by me. I do play an awful lot of Warframe, and you came in on a great day. I do play a lot of variety on the channel too, like Borderlands and Grounded, and I do some art stuff, and I'm gonna be doing some art stuff next week as well. But I play a lot of Warframe. And today is a Quest to Conquer Cancer stream day. We're raising money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer alongside DE. And right now there's actually a 250 plat prize going on. So all you have to write is 250 PLAT, all one word, and you can get yourself in on a 250 plat prize. I still have another 100 plat, 2 Valkyr heirloom collections, and some 75 plat prizes, and possibly some more pocket plat to give out as well. So my pocket to your pocket, not DE plat. And yeah, and then the more money we raise, you can do exclamation point donate or exclamation point QTCC, the more I get to give out. So yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Bitten. No locking us in the basement. That's the best thing you could have done. Yeah, Hypergreed. I'll spray it with some water. It'll stop. Gonna sleep soon. Oh my, Devastator. Yeah, of course. Do you...
A data conduit is open.
I hope you have a good night's rest. I don't know where I was going with that conversation in my head. We just saw a 3 million red crit. Nice. That's fantastic. I think if we can raise $1,000 before the end of this stream, I'll do another 12-hour stream tomorrow. I think that's the plan. I think I'm gonna put that in as one of the milestones, that if we can get to $1,000 before the end of this stream, I'll do another 12-hour tomorrow. Oop. That's not useful. Phone's buzzing. I also can't see my health bar, which is not useful, but it's fine. Whole hours. What a power move. Well, because that's what I planned for today, is at least 12 hours. But if we can hit the $1,000 mark, then I'll be willing to try to push for another 12 hours tomorrow. Just because it popped up. Don't forget, people, that Nightwave is ending in 2 days. So make sure you pay attention to that, because if you need Nightwave stuff, now would be the time to catch up. Because I'm seeing that with the primary kills.
Enter the conduit now.
It is tomorrow. No, I believe it's the 27th. Tomorrow's the 26th. It ends like the morning of the 27th. Oh, that's a name. Zaranatragan? Maybe? Tarjan? No, it's gotta be Tragan. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I'm struggling on your name. Hi, Sana. Have we come back for more stepping on my keyboard? Can we not? Please? Step around it. Step around it. Good job. Let's not step on the buttons. Late Monday morning. That's what I mean. So that's the 27th. That's not tomorrow. That's the next day. You can say Zara. Well, I'd like to be able to pronounce your whole name if you'd like. Hey, get out of here. You don't need it right now. I want to feed my supposedly starving kitty. She's not starving, by the way. I feed them plenty. She's got a big old chunky kitty belly. You can always donate more. And I'll put some more food. She's just over here because she knows that that's the only spot she can attack. Zeron. It's just whatever you'd like. If you'd like me to pronounce the whole thing, I will work towards pronouncing the whole thing. I have not played Blue Protocol recently, no. I have played it, just not since the other day. Actually, it got pretty close, so you'll be fine with it. It's entirely up to you. If you'd rather Zeron, I can do Zeron. Or Zara, whatever you'd like. I have a moderator named Zarin, so that might get a little confusing if I don't enunciate correctly. But warm, clicky memory bed. Yeah. No, she like, I have my microphone here, so she can't walk on this side of the keyboard, so she like leans and presses on the pop filter arm. And then sometimes she'll step around the keyboard, and sometimes she'll just straight up step on the keys. And I'm like, I have so many things that are keybind triggers for stream. It's like, please don't step on the keyboard. You can literally mess so much stuff up. Pretty sure you saw 39 million red crit? That's crazy. Mike69623, thank you so much for the follow. Still take Warframe requests on that redeem. Normally, if there's been a bunch of redeems, I gotta go check. With chat being as crazy as it's been, I'm a little behind. So I will go double check, but I do take Warframe requests. Normally I try to shut that kind of stuff off during charity streams, and then you usually have to contribute to charity donations to be able to trigger that, but I didn't do that this time. What am I farming? Forma for my Banshee. So if you weren't here earlier when I explained it, I let people donate via charity. And one time I opened my big fat mouth and ended up having to put out a bunch more. But I let people donate to charity to put more Forma onto my Banshee. So right now she's at 281, I believe, and we need to get to 320. So right now I'm just doing a lot of Sanctuary Onslaught, trying to chip away at putting an aggressive amount of Forma onto my least favorite frame. Actual PC build with a unicorn Gundam inside. That's neat. I know, you're the reason why I downloaded it, says Hypergreen. I mean, you didn't have to. That sponsorship didn't give me anything extra if people downloaded the game. I mean, sure, it probably gives Twitch, like, metrics and stuff for them to want to give me more sponsorships in the future, but I didn't get any actual monetary value out of people downloading the game. I just had to show off stuff, and I got monetary value for that alone. Banshee Heritage skin when? Heritage skin. Still kind of don't understand how the power boost happens. Does it boost the base stats, or does it more opportunities to just cut down on mod capacity? Power boost? I'm not sure what you mean. Can you be more specific? I don't understand how the power boost happens. Does it boost the base stat or just more opportunities to cut down on mod capacity?
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Yeah, I assume an heirloom. I just thought it was funny. I'm like, heritage.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing back.
You're on the fence about it, but after hearing and seeing you play, it pushes you over the fence. I was enjoying it quite a bit. I do plan to play it more. Not today, specifically, but I do plan to play it more in the future. Banshee hand-me-down skin. You want a Revenant heirloom skin? Sorry, you're kind of under-caffeinated and busy keeping your house from falling apart. What's the whole thing with putting an absurd amount of forma into something? Does it boost base stats? No. It does absolutely nothing. There is no need to put this much forma into absolutely any frame. You put the forma in that you need to be able to fit enough mods into your build, and then you stop there. This is just torture because people think it's funny to force me to just keep basically unforming and reforming the exact same mod slot, just because I don't like playing as Banshee, and this forces me to play Banshee and waste forma. So there is no purpose outside of raising money for charity. Like, there's no in-game benefit to forming this much. Heritage, adjective, something that evokes a nostalgic sense of tradition or history and order British breed. No, I know what the word heritage means. It just wasn't the name of the type of skin, so it caught me off guard. Hello, Gunner. I don't know how many of you were stuck in ads. I'm so sorry. The ads pay my bills. I'm sorry. Stop lying to people, Kira. You absolutely love Banshee. I do not. I genuinely do not. What's the ability on the Warframe you're using? The Helminth one, I put Gloom over her first. So I put Gloom over her first, and then I just use her 2 and 3, because I think her 1 and 4 are pretty useless. I know her 1 allows armor stripping and whatnot, but meh. Make sure you guys are getting in the 250 plat giveaway. I will be pulling that as soon as I come out of this round of Sanctuary Onslaught. And then running another 100 plat prize. If we raise more money, I would love to be able to do more. So please do ! Donate or ! QTCC to find out more and put more money in the pockets of those who are able to help do more cancer research. It's the I want to be subbed list. If you DM me or let me know that you want to be subbed, there's a list that I put in my Discord to let people know that these individuals would like to have a subscription to the channel but can't necessarily afford one for themselves right now. Because I understand that advertisements suck and that not everybody can afford to sub themselves. It is greatly appreciated for those who can. You know, this allows me to continue to stream all day, or at least as often as I can. But if you don't have the funds to be able to do so, that at least gives a list of people that others can choose from, so. I am trying to push towards the 100 paid sub points to be able to keep my revenue split. If I don't hit the 100 sub points either this month or next month, my revenue split goes down from a 60% cut to a 50% cut on tier 1 subs. But that's only if you pay for a sub for yourself. Gifted subs don't count to that number, unfortunately. Tier 1 subs do give 1 point, tier 2 give 2, tier 3 give 6. I don't want to try to do a ton of self-promo stuff because obviously this is a charity stream. I don't usually talk about funds like that very often at all, but it will push the ability to get that 60% revenue split for an entire year. So, yeah, it's really huge. So if that's something that's an option for you and you would like to be able to sub to the channel, great. If not, please don't feel pressure to do so. There's no need. They say listen to your body, but all your body wants to do is quit your job, travel, eat carbs, and take naps. Honestly, though, except I don't want to quit my job. I love my job. This is my job. So, but the eat carbs and take naps, though, I feel you on that one. I don't think we have to go in again. Oh, maybe we do, because I'm only at 19. I think I have to be at 20. I think we have to go in one more time. I did not, Marshmallow. I actually have to post another card that I got last night. I didn't get a chance to post it. But I did not see what you got today. Wish you could sub. Unfortunately, you're a uni student. No worries. I completely understand those that cannot. It is never a pressure to sub here. It is just a suggestion, and if you don't like the suggestion, just ignore me. It's all good. If you already pay for Amazon Prime, just link your Twitch and Prime together, and then you can use a Prime sub. If that's something that you want to do, you don't have to use it here. Just like don't let it go to waste. Why should Amazon keep some of what you could be using? Okay, thank you. That startled me. Cat treats. Oh, I'm sure Sana will be so excited. You got it. Ben Blunt, I will do that momentarily when I'm not dying, and then I will shake the cup and they can come over and get some treats. Saw told Prime doesn't count from other friend doing it. What do you mean? Primes absolutely count. I don't make as much off of a Prime sub as I do a paid sub, but they definitely make a difference, and they make it so you don't get advertisements and you get emotes, and Prime subs are huge. Steal Bezos' money? Yeah, do it. So what's your favorite frame these days? There's been like 15 since the last time you were around here, says Chill Gorilla. Wisp and Citrine tend to be two of my favorites. I really like Noko, but I think it's still the honeymoon phase, so I gotta give myself like another month or two of playing before I can really commit to that as him being like up there. But Wisp and Citrine have been fantastic. Thinking primes don't count towards the plus program. Correct. Primes don't count towards the plus program, but they do count towards funds and you know, you won't have to have ads or anything like that. But no, they don't count towards the plus program. Only paid subs towards yourself. So no gifted subs or anything like that, which is unfortunate. That means I haven't hit 100 paid subs in the last year since December. That's why it's going to reset in December. Gotten close a few times. I had like 80 something, 90 something a couple of times recently. But if I lose, if we don't, as a community, hit that either this month or next month, again, it's not the end of the world, but it takes 3 months to get back into the program. 3 months of hitting 100 paid subs per month, 3 months in a row. So, yeah, it would be really unfortunate. I don't think we have to go in. I don't know if anybody did. I can't see because it's behind the thing, but I'm gonna request that you play a glass frame.
You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Let's feed a cat 1,000 kitty snacks, people. Come on, it's only $3, $3 Canadian each. I really do appreciate it, Stoic. I will shake the cup
The sanctuary will go on
as I'm
without
throwing
you.
things, and the cats will come running. Babies! That's one. Come on, Avara. Yes, I hear you. Where's your mama? Naya. Here she comes. Sana came running. I'm gonna give them a little bit of a clump each, just because these are, it's their actual food right now. Yes. Ready? Let's drop a bunch on the floor and they'll go at it. Play Gara. Okay. I think I have a couple that were technically ahead of you, but I'll play Gara for a round. Maybe we'll go open a relic or something. Well, let me put a Forma on this Banshee before I forget. Because I will forget. Got to go since to start because you initially bought the Jade Chorus pack on Steam. Is Jade Love to Fly? Nice. Interesting. Haven't played Wisp or Citrine, but you do like having Wisp on the crew. Noko's fun if you can keep the mushrooms up, and the energy regen on his too is great. Yes. Carpet bombing Valkyr. Seen a bunch of people saying Noko's a bad frame, and honestly feel bad for those people. You're able to do red crits in the millions while doing nothing but standing still and saying the word boing. Noko's insane in terms of what you can do for damage. Like, when I'm playing Noko, I hardly use my weapons. Next giveaway code is eggs. Yeah, I'm working on it. Let me grab Gara first. We'll crack a relic. And we'll come back. Alright. The winner of the 250 plat prize is Mr. 605. Don't know if you're still hanging out. Obviously, you're a regular here, so I know you'll come back at some point. Let me just copy your name down into the winners list. The 250 plat is your name. Here, okay, hi. Can you DM me with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on, mister? If you have cross-save enabled, I need your PC in-game name and tell me that it is a PC account. I don't give a shit what platform you play on most. If you have cross-save enabled, give me your PC info. If you do not have cross-save enabled, then it doesn't matter. You can give me whatever info you want. All right, you said that the next one... Oh, yes! Another one. Cat treats. Cheese nuts. Okay, hold on. Hey, you guys want some more? Naya. Come back. Oh, you're right here. Avara. BB. Come back. You want more? I'm gonna toss it. A couple more here for you guys, and then a bunch over by her so she can get them herself. There you go. More foods. Throws foam brick at your head, Kira. Then a marmot. Can you let me know exactly which one? Alright. Create the giveaway. There you go. The villain... Sorry, I put in my mouth. Almost choked. The Villain 93, thank you so much for the follow. Oh man, that threw me off. Capitalization does not matter. Apparently you guys wanted the word eggs. I don't know why. As the next giveaway one. Varaxia is just too fun. Makes it hard to want to play other frames. I find her okay. I don't hate her, but she's not my favorite. I find her just a little bit challenging for my play style to play, You went AFK because you needed to go somewhere to help your older brother pump up air into his tire, and you're gonna get off and hope you have a great day. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you have, Hitsugaya. You have a good one. Again, thank you for hanging out. Morning is too early on a Sunday morning. Good morning, Fox Indigo. The Dab, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so as I said earlier, I'm gonna put it as an announcement. Oh yes, Devastator said he wanted to go to bed. I will re-invite everyone to squad in just a moment. Devastator has an amazing like orbiter and back room and everything, and a dormizone that they wanted to be able to show off, and they have a more finished area, so I wanted to put an announcement / announce. Actually, does that get... No, that doesn't get pinned to the top. I won't put it as an announcement. I'll put it as a thing. Hold on. Pinned message. If we hit 34,000 followers this stream, then I will do a 1,000 pocket plat props. I'm going to have that up there. Are you surrounded by a ring of holographic floating swords? Great question. It's not. They're like little diamonds, and that's part of the ephemera that I'm wearing. Should do more prepping in your dorm zone. One of the hardest boss battles, in your opinion? What is one of the hardest boss battles?
Ninja won gold on his rating with a party of 2.
If you're new to the game, maybe... Oh, I can't remember the name of the boss. That gives you Ember. I can't think of his name, but he's kind of tricky because you have to be able to like get him to not move around and shoot a specific spot on his body. So if you're playing by yourself or you're new to the game, yeah, Sargus Rock. He's a little tricky. Mouth just hurts reading that. She took some getting used to, but the mobility is just too good to give up. Sure. Ninja 1 Golden, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You guys actually came in at a good time to be able to get in on some giveaways. If you type the word eggs, yeah, I know it's weird, but chat thought it was funny. If you type the word eggs in chat, then you'll be able to get in on a 100 plat prize. Just one less Monster Energy drink I'll have this month. Should be quitting them anyway. Oh, that's what Cheese Nut said. Love the cats. You're not gonna... Like, not gonna be the only dono I do for this. Just the beginning. Grin, says Drozen. Oh shit, I didn't even read that. He wrote that. Shit. That's so funny. I have to go and make a new incentive. I want another milestone. If we make it to $1,000 today, I will do Prime Access / 12. Oh wait, no. I think I can do that as like a timed thing. Targets or time-based fundraising goals. There we go. Target, create a target amount of if we make it to 1,000. 12-hour stream tomorrow. If we make it there before 2 a.m. Oh, wait. That's another $700 from now. Hold on. Let me get another $700 from now. I don't know if that works with the targets, but figure it out. Okay. For everyone dropping eggs, you're glad Twitch doesn't include smells. Zoltan, thank you so much for the follow. That tap the glass scared the hell out of your cat. I'm sorry. Sometimes it happens when it's super quiet, and it scares the crap out of a lot of people because they think it's at their window. Okay, this is his dormizone, which if you've never seen any of his stuff, you can see that's Devastator up here. It's insane. Like, incredibly insane to even think that this is in the dormizone the way that it is set up. But they were working more, I'm gonna try not to look at it yet because they said they finished it, but everybody else can see like the way they have their kitchen set up. And they were working, oh my god, they were working more on this, which just looks crazy to me. They have a little wishing well over here. It's just amazing. And then they have their rock area, so... Stage. The materials for the water are, what's it called? Posters. Then you just zoom into that specific thing. So these are technically just posters, so you can break it. You should put a secret, because it'll be a secret behind the waterfall. That'd be really funny. You're like, there's a secret behind the waterfall. How to unlock this room, you have to get the Zariman stuff open. And then to unlock this specific room, you have to buy it from Hombask for 100,000 standing. Break it equals go swimming. Whoosh. Catch it later, Arthur. Didn't even know you could customize the dormizone. That's neat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can customize any of the rooms that are like this. But yeah. Just the way that he sets up, like, doors and stuff is always mind-blowing to me. I'm sleepy, still from the colonoscopy, but also, what if I miss the plaque giveaway in the next QTCC drop stream? I don't know what to tell you. All right, Devastator, thank you so much. It is always a pleasure to be able to show off your stuff. Brandon Daddy Ossers? Brandon Daddy, thank you so much for the follow. Seriously, Devastator, thank you. Alright, so I didn't actually play as Gara. I've just been standing as Gara because we reset squad. Okay, Black Cherry, you, and no player ID. Osiris, maybe? Wanted to ask, what are those things on the ceiling in the loft in your back room? Are they little displays you got from Cephalon? Oh, okay. You're talking about the blue things? These? They're mushrooms from the Noko update that you can get from Nightcap. Eventually, I want to fill the whole ceiling because I think they're really pretty. But they're mushrooms. And I just thought they were pretty, so they're gonna go all across my ceiling. Sorry if my avatar is kind of bugging out right now. I don't know. I think this is because the iPhone's getting a little hot, but... She's struggle busing a little bit, so I'm sorry with the jitters. They are very pretty, thank you. Played up to the dungeoneering. You're welcome. Yes, old school RuneScape. Ah. Nightcap is great. Good stuff there. Yeah. Yeah, I do apologize that she seemed just like a little bit jittery. I have to find the cord for the... Which cord does this use? Because I think the iPhone's overheating, possibly. It uses USB-C. Okay. Is this not working anymore? Oh no. As far as I'm aware, there's no on button. Oh, that's because this isn't plugged in. I forgot I unplugged this. I'm like, why isn't it working? That's because there's no power. Okay, there we go. That means the iPad hasn't been charging this whole time, but that's okay. I forgot I unplugged everything from that spot last night because I was trying to save power. Sorry, pulled the cord, yanked down the phone, pressed buttons on my keyboard. We'll get it under control, it's fine. Okay. Make sure you guys are getting in on the current 100 plat prize giveaway. The keyword is eggs. Why? Because chat thought it was funny. Amar's hatred. I will double check. Give me 2 seconds and I will look. What is the thing for mods? Yes, I have extras. I'll trade it to you in a little bit, flavored. I'm not a cat, trust me. That is a great name. I'm not a cat, trust me. I like that. Thank you very much for the follow. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully everybody can do Steel Path. I would assume so. Rat1Q7. I don't know if that's like elite speak thing that I'm not capable of reading, but thank you so much for the follow. Veruna's Deluxe concept art is up. Ooh, is it? Alright, let's go look. Hold on, I got this. That's not what I need. This is it. This community must have been what helped push it over, because they're at 130,000 now. We might have just been that last little bit that booped them over the edge. Makes me very happy. Ooh, that's pretty.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Whoa.
Do you have a matching relic?
Why did that do that?
You found a fissure.
Oh no.
Look out for reactant.
I was pressing the wrong
The
button.
enemies are dropping reactant.
Oh gosh. What did that just
Stay
do?
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I meant to press control. Oh, I figured it out. I pressed the Windows key instead of control. Oh, I was just trying to zoom in. Usually I just press control plus and I pressed the Windows button and plus and then everything just got huge. Okay, that is super pretty. Sorry for like almost breaking my computer. I figured it out though. I don't know if it really is giving Varuna. I mean, it kind of does, especially since these look like wolf heads at her hips and stuff too, but 'tis very pretty. And those are all of the others. There's me, and then Daster Creations has theirs at 7. Alright. I think color is going to help a lot more than just the outlines. Oh, absolutely. Right click, show image in new tab, zoom. Yeah, I mean, I could have done it that way, but they're gonna have to put more stretch goals, because that was the last one. We still have a week left. Varuna Deluxe gives Alien Queen vibes. Yes. Hello, Steve Young. Varuna Deluxe, not Prime. Looks really nice. Head is interesting. Varuna is like wolf pack, not wolf singular. Feel like the feet design. You love the feet design on this one. Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, there's still a magnifier up on my screen. Get out of here. I don't want that. I didn't mean to trigger that. Xenomorph Queen, to be precise. Yeah, it definitely is giving that. I knew what you meant by Alien Queen. That's where my brain went. When you said Alien Queen, it went Xenomorph. So I just assumed that was the type of alien you were referring to. I'm doing pretty well, Steve Young. Right now we're raising money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer, so it has been a good day. I am missing some reactant. We got distracted with that, so I wasn't here to actually help with the mission, and I only need 1. I unfortunately don't know if I'm going to be able to find another one. Oh no, I don't know if I can get to you in time. Oh, it's bugging out anyway. Oh, there we go. Yay!
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
No, not everyone does, though. Just covering your bases. Completely understand. Yeah, no, I get that. It's just that is where my mind went when you said Alien Queen. It's kind of hard not to go there first. I have 20 of these. I only have 6 of the Colossus, even though the Phantasma seems to be a better thing to grab, but I have 20 of those. I only have 6 of the Colossus, so.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Sorry, I'm just double checking. Just double checking a couple of DMs and stuff on my phone because it's been 3 hours and sometimes it's important stuff, so just give me a moment. Oh, I have to go get a package at some point too. Sorry. All good here. Cool. And well done for doing this. It's so nice to see people come together for help. Oh, of course! This is my 5th year of doing Quest to Conquer Cancer. And it's something I genuinely enjoy being able to help and do. Current giveaway is 100 platinum. That's what you're typing the word eggs for, which I know is a goofy thing, but... Huh. Got invited for something. I'm gonna have to look into that. Sorry. Make sure you guys are getting in that giveaway. We're gonna do one more while I'm playing as Gara because I feel like I didn't really get to use her abilities since we got distracted with other stuff. We'll do Meso Exterminate. Get it? Because, you know, reasons and stuff. Yeah. It's a great cause, that's for sure. Your friend was diagnosed 3 months ago, is currently undergoing treatment at Princess Margaret Hospital. Oh my goodness. Brandon. Well, I hope and I wish your friend the best of luck and a quick and speedy recovery, and I hope everything goes well and they get to go into remission and kick cancer's ass. Because it's important. You could use the cogs grinding away in Kira's head. You could see... Yeah, I was trying to do too many things. I got an offer, or a chance to submit an offer to do a sponsorship, so... That's why I check my phone, because some things are time sensitive. I'm gonna apply to that one after.
Their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
There are void fissures
But yeah,
in the area. Use these to
sometimes
crack
things
open the
are
relic.
super time sensitive, so I try to check my phone periodically.
Collect
Because of
reactants
that.
to open your relic.
Sometimes it's like a first come, first serve for sponsorships, and if you don't get in it quick, you know, you don't get access to it. This one seems like I have a little bit of time to
Stay
respond.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
That's new. The multiplier on the screen is new. Usually that's only down in the bottom right. Malchior, if you're listening, just so that I'm not typing back to you, yes, outside of stream, follows are normal when DE is, like, promoting stuff. So my name is on the DE website as one of the places to get drops today, and anytime DE promos that kind of thing, I get followers outside of stream, like leading up to the stream day. Just finished the new war quest. It was slow, took you 10 hours to complete. It was a hair-pulling experience. I wish they had explained that with the new war quest, you don't have to save everyone or anyone. It literally doesn't do anything one way or another, because that took me so much longer than it needed to. Congrats on finally completing it, though. For me, it took me about 7 hours. So I hear you on the fact that it takes a while. That's what you did. You did all of the optionals thinking it made a difference. Yeah. I wish it had given, like, something. A line in the game, a little achievement, nothing. It literally doesn't make a difference. And I think that's ridiculous to me. One of my biggest gripes.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Extraction.
Joke's on me, though. Not only did I live stream that whole thing. Meow. I hear you. Not only did I live stream that whole thing, but that was a sponsored thing. So they're like, hey, play it for like 5 or 6 hours, and then whatever you have left over, do this thing. And I'm like, I didn't have any time left over. It took up the whole time just doing the quest. Perhaps that why Call's loot is still quite valuable to pawn off. You'll have to let your son know that. He's got it coming up soon. It literally doesn't change anything, which is unfortunate. I don't know if it will down the line, but as of right now, there is zero purpose to do that. And so just find the ones you can, because it's interesting to like watch you release the people who are stuck, but don't go out of your way to try to find all of them unless you want to, because there is no point otherwise. Time to feel weak and be on your alt account. I only have 12 of these. I'll go with the Masseteer. All is fair in love and war would be a cool achievement. If you did all the optional parts. Yeah, I mean something, anything, but there's no point in wandering around and finding them currently. I hit with a bug. Mars spawned outside the map, so you were stuck in the quest for over 14 hours. Oh no. Oh no, White Cat, that's rough. That's rough. All right. If you guys have finished typing eggs in chat to get in on the current 100 plat prize, I'm going to pull that after I take one more bite of food. Does the new quest change come out of the graphics? You get more crashed Grenier ships on the plains of Eidolon, or is that a different one? They did change the plains of Eidolon and Fortuna and stuff after the new war, yes. Your alt is only MR2. Oof. In the quest, autocorrect sucks worse than AI integration. You're fine. Villain Secto, thank you so much for the follow. All right, I'm gonna close the giveaway. We're going to draw a winner. Bathala_X. Bathala_X. I'm gonna put you on the list. If these people do not come to claim their stuff by end of stream tomorrow, I will re-roll the giveaways. Bathala_X. I see you. Hi. Okay. I need you to DM me with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on. If you have cross-save enabled, I need you to tell me your PC account and that your account is PC. I don't care what you play on. If you have cross-save enabled, your account is now considered PC. You'll be able to use the Platinum wherever, but you need to let me know that it is a PC account. And give me your PC name if you have cross-save enabled. Otherwise, I just need your in-game name and the account that you play on, and the platform that you play on. Remember the year QT? Here is Q. I see what you did there, but no. How to claim. You have to DM me if you win. So it was about 100% of the old Warframe Blaze. The old Fortuna? Yeah. Yep. It's not rigged, but I love that emote. That's super cute. Alright. Send DM. Thanks. Awesome. Let me just put you on my list as winning 100 plat. 100 plat. It's the 1, 2, and 300 and 250. I'm not missing anything, right? Ooh, I'm so sorry. 1, 2, and 250. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 250. All right, so that's it for that. I have some more other things to give out. So why don't we do a Valkyr heirloom collection? Sound like a plan for people? All you have to do is type Valkyr in chat. QTEs versus QTs. She's a QTCC content creator. You won a 100 plat giveaway in another stream. DE got it sent to you pretty quickly. It was same day. Nice. People say rigged as a joke. Don't take it personally. Oh, I'm well aware. I think that emote is incredibly adorable though, so I'm gonna snag that. Snag that concept. We have the skin. Will it matter? It gives you the whole collection. It gives you the Valkyr collection. So if there's other parts of the collection or a second one, I think there's extra stuff that comes with the collection that can be duplicates. Won't enter, already have Rage Kitty Sparklets. Got Valkyr heirloom day 1, couldn't resist. I have other things to still give out, so don't worry about that. Why do I have a DM from you? I didn't see you in anything. Oh, that's because you haven't won anything. You're just sending me your info anyway. Okay. I don't need your info unless you win something, just so you are aware. It's not the end of the world, but yeah. I don't need your info unless you win something. Not Lavos, Valkyr to look. Valkyr heirloom. Should be the money version with what? It's the whole collection. Picked up the heirloom pack the other day. Next bundle you're going to probably buy is the 1999 one. Nice. Give me 1 second to respond to this. Okay. Headdress will look good on the goth. The Gemini skins are some of your favorite ones. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's keep raising money. If we get to the next $100 mark, so the $400 mark, I get to give away another 100 plat. I'll have to look at that after. With all the love they're giving there, you think Varuna is going to be the next prime. She's not due for a prime yet. Usually they don't give a lot of love to a frame that's also going to be primed. If it's not Gyre next, I think the Gyre community will lose their freaking marbles, because it should have already been Gyre, but they jumped the gun and went for Caliban, even though they usually do male, male, female, female, but they haven't been doing that as much recently, and they skipped for Caliban, despite the fact that this should have probably been Gyre's spot. So if it's not Gyre next, I think the community might lose their shit. With good reason. With valid reasonings. Around Varuna would have messed up the male, male, female, female order anyway. Not necessarily, because those who are gender neutral had already, like, taken a slot. But, yeah. Thought I was making them female frame. Gyre came out after New War. Again, it is Gyre's turn, though, next. I doubt they'll ever do that, Bandboy, but who knows? It's gonna be Noko Prime, so they can get those sweet Prime Sprawnlings. Yo, okay, you've got a few years before that one, regardless. Zaku Proto would probably be body horror. Just takes off skin. Zaku ain't a literal lich or raging. Thing keeps tickling my face. Re-release Excalibur Prime and watch the community lose their collective minds. It would be impossible. They can't do that legally. The whole point is that he was supposed to be an exclusive that you could never get again, and that's why people were willing to buy into the promotional pack. So that won't happen, as it shouldn't. Even people that work at DE can't get Excalibur Prime for their accounts, because it would break the contract. Hello, Ogtwigs, how are you? OG Twigs. I think you have a funny name for your next Zaw melee. All you need is Komi and Jade. Yeah, you're gonna be waiting a little while for those too. It's usually about 4 years between the time of a Warframe and their prime. 3 to 4 years. Be playable in story upcoming, though just not to keep. Yes, no, I understand that. It's just you can't have one to play permanently whenever you want. Re-release all sorts of stuff that was exclusive to this time of Warframe, but a lot has been released now. Excalibur will never do that, thankfully. Yeah, it's different. It's not like this was a timed event or something. This is a paid, signed contract kind of idea that You know, he's exclusive, you can't get him otherwise. That's how they got people to pay to onboard onto Warframe in the first place, since Warframe's a free-to-play. It will never happen. It should never happen. It's a silly thing that keeps getting brought up. Excalibur heirloom skin? I mean, that's a possibility. How about a name like Nothing Beats a Jet 2 Holiday? I mean, they'd have to. People could sue them otherwise. And the people that would be suing them would win, so... This is probably an unpopular opinion, but I think Excalibur's a bit... I don't know. Overhyped anyway. I know he's the poster child of the game, but... he's only okay to play. So the amount of people who have said that they've wanted an Excalibur Prime or mad that they can't get it, it's like, he's not even that good of a frame, though. You only want it for the MR. Welp, you can't. It's also against the rules to, like, buy an account off of somebody who has Excalibur Prime just so you could start from their account, because if you get found out, you get the account terminated, like all kinds of stuff. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. He has enough skins out there. I think Umbra's better than Prime. Dino's better. Good to keep their word. People like me who got cheated out of it. I think probably $500 for 12,000 mastery isn't worth it. Porcupunk? That's pretty... that sounds like a band name. Lion JH33, thank you so much for the follow. The fact that we are 80 people away from 34,000 followers is crazy. Is the Excalibur thing like the reserve list in Magic the Gathering? I don't know. I don't know enough about Magic lore. Omnireg, thank you so much. Make that 79. That's nuts. We've never been this close to 34,000 before.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Make sure you guys are getting in on that Valkyr giveaway. Make sure if you have some extra funds, you're also donating them to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. If we raise another 700 before the end of the night, before 2 a.m., I will do another 12-hour stream tomorrow. Another 12-hour Warframe stream with more giveaways and more fun stuff.
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design
Preserved list
increased efficiency.
of specific cards from early Magic the Gathering sets that Wizard of the Coast had promised will never be reprinted in a functionally identical form. Yeah, it's probably something along that line then. Yes, I understand if Caliban came out before Gyre Eternal, but the way that Warframe had been doing their primes doesn't matter because that Caliban may have been older. They had been doing male-male, female-female for prime release. The only time they swapped up was within the genders. So, like, they did Anaros before Neja. So it was like within the genders, but it still stayed the male, male, female, female. This is the first time they've kind of shifted that up because it should have been a female frame, and they went with Caliban instead. So that's why everybody was kind of like, what? And it didn't kind of make any sense. But that's never been a hard and fast permanent rule. DE can kind of do whatever they want. It's just that that's how it had been and had been the noticeable trend for years. So for them to swap up like that, you know, it was always kind of predictable who should have been the next Prime, and now they're throwing a wrench in that system. Originally, so Zaku is neither male nor female in the actual game, but in terms of release order, Zaku was in a female release order slot, and then when it came to the Primes, was in a male release order slot. But again, now they've kind of thrown all of that on its head by doing Caliban before Gyre.
Conduit is open.
Maybe they
Go
wanted
now.
him out by Old Peace. I know, I understand why, but they could have released him alongside of Old Peace, but instead they had him out beforehand, so it's fine. I get that there was reasoning behind it, it's just they changed up their orders to do so, and that's why people were like, hey, what the hell? So if it's not Gyre next, I think people are going to be really upset. Yes, Zaku, not necessarily genders. Zaku is a composite, so they are made up of 3 different frames that contain 2 genders. So I think it was like 2 female and a male, or 2 male. Yeah, I think it's 2 female and a male frames that make up the composite that is Zaku. So that's why Zaku is they, them. They are a composite. They do not have a gender since they are made up of more than one creation. In a month we'll get another Prime release, so Caliban would have been more sensible then. That's what I mean! That's what frustrates me. It would have made more sense to release Caliban directly before the Old Peace and have Gyre in her correct slot, but whatever. Maybe they needed more time to get Gyre ironed out. Again, these are not hard and fast rules. This isn't a law that they have to live by. It's just they had become very predictable in the ways that they release things, and then when they change stuff up, the whole community's like, but why? 5 more augments for Gyre. Dismetri! Dismetri, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that okay. Agent release intentional for Zaku. That's a weird, wildly cool thing for DE. I mean, DE does things on purpose 99% of the time. Did you realize they released Noko on National Mushroom Day? Like, DE knows what they're doing when they do things in a specific way. As much as, you know, people complain about not enough content or whatever it is that you want to complain about, DE knows what they're doing, and they know the subtleties of the things that they do. They literally released Noko and his entire update on National Mushroom Day. Like, come on. These things are planned. They do these things in advance. You know, obviously they had a reason for doing what they were doing and putting things in specific orders. It wasn't an accident. Back to lurking. Enjoy your stream. Thank you so much. Omnirig. And Cora jumped the queue as well. There's been a few, but had only ever been within the gender queue. So they hadn't changed the gender setup until now. This is the first time. You know, they jumped, like I said, they jumped Inaros with Neja, they've jumped a couple of them, but it was always like they just swapped the males, or they just swapped the females, not swapping a male into what normally would have been like a female release order. So, that's why it confused people. Jade Shadows, 2 days after Father's Day. Yeah. They stopped male, male, female, female at the start of 13 Prime. Have a fastball and change the concept of the Prime release of the Luna and X Prime for Big O's. That would be really sad. That would be really sad for Gyre and not fair to the Gyre community. again, they've also never skipped more than once. This would be a second time skipping a frame that should have come out. Like, that hasn't happened. Doesn't mean it can't, but it hasn't before, and so it would be sad and unlikely to do so. Varuna player base is larger than Gyre, though. It shouldn't be. Gyre is more fun and better. Do more people actually play Varuna over Gyre? Because that's really sad. But it shouldn't matter the size of the player base. Like, there's still people waiting on that had to wait an extra 3 months or 4 months. AG Prime got skipped several times. I don't think so. I'd have to go back and look, but I don't think so. Also love to see Prime Jade. Yeah, that's not for a while, though.
A data conduit is open.
I should hydrate. I have not had enough water today. That'd be why my shoulder's starting to act up. I'm trying.
Hunter,
I can't get to it.
You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
It goes Protea Prime, Seventh Prime, Zelda, Lavos, Reli, and now Caliban. Is that actually the order? That sounds off. Like I said, it's just been different. Kayla, Violet said I'm ugly. What do I do? Put on lipstick and feel pretty. You're not ugly, Halo, so what does it matter what she says? Darling Jelly, thank you so much for the follow. Don't troll, I asked about it being a composite due to male-female. Said nothing about that. Anything with the crafting mechanics or just that is also a meaning about what? There were tons of people saying they should skip your rally completely at the time. Got it. Next Prime will be Soren Prime. Enough like Excel Prime where people complain. But yeah, DE's changed their ways of doing things more recently, so who knows. Maybe they're stepping away from putting things in gender categories in general. Another streamer was playing Poppy's Playtime and you asked chat for pointers. I told them, but I already have 2. One on each hand.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Like that idea, and it goes in the next update. But yeah, it's possible that they've stepped away from blocking things out and putting things in like gendered releases. Not that the frames aren't going to still have genders and whatnot, but just that they're stepping back from, you know, boxing themselves into something specific. Sales also matter more than proper order. Yeah, but you're going to piss people off. I understand why they've switched some stuff in the past, because they have their end of the year, which is for frames that are usually more popular, and then they also have their TennoCon stuff, and they want to release frames around that time that are more popular, because again, they're doing more for promoting themselves during that time frame. So it's possible that they're releasing Caliban now and Gyre afterwards, because Gyre is more popular than Caliban. And they want that as like the end of the year thing for people to buy. No, that's their holiday release. Yes, make sure you guys are typing Valkyr in chat for the Valkyr Heirloom Collection, courtesy of DE. So it doesn't matter if you already have it, you technically could win it again if you want. If you already have it, then you might not want to enter just because somebody else can actually get the whole collection. But that's entirely up to you. I'm not going to stop you, and neither is DE. It's possible to ask them when they're going to come out with the Tendon Ambassador, because this rifle is kind of getting to the point where it's not worth the hassle at all. I cannot. I don't get any inside info, really, that you guys don't already have access to, despite being part of the creator program. There's not a ton of stuff. And if it was, it would be something under an NDA, so I wouldn't be able to tell you regardless. Yes, Caliban is featured in the old piece. Yes, Caliban Prime. I mean, you'll still be able to earn him in the game, you just won't have the Prime access and accessories to buy.
Enter the conduit now.
They're trying to make it male Prime to female Prime to make it fair and not be grouped. Don't know. They could be doing whatever they want. They could just be changing it up for a little while and then go back, or who knows? I mean, it's their releases. This is, again, it's not like a hard and fast law that they have to live by. If you have the collection, you can no longer get it in your account. Not sure if the plat or money versions matter, though. You cannot get it for yourself. When it's giveaways like this, it just gets plopped into your account. So if there are items within that collection that you can have duplicates of, it will give you a duplicate. Obviously, the skin itself or armor attachments or something like that from different things you cannot get bonuses of. But anything else that it comes with, you can. Because this is a DE giveaway, it is separate than just like trying to buy yourself a second pack. That works for the Prime Access and accessories as well. So if you've already had it, you can win it again, and the things like the plat and the boosters and all of that, you'll get a duplicate of. So I'm gonna manifest and say when we get to the $1,000 charity donation mark, I'll be able to give away one of those, and everyone can participate in that as well. Is a Krithis inventory got updated too. She sells plants too. Oh, neat. I gotta go to everybody and look at all the plants. So I heard that now you're saying that a Krithis did. Somebody else was saying that Bellamir has. Do we know of any others that now sell plants? Or is it just a Krithis, Bellamir, and Nightcap? To go take a look at a Krithis' store. For the longest time, I was always teasing. So the name of Krithis looks like arthritis to me. So in the very beginning, I was teasing and calling them arthritis.
To a new zone.
Not consistent though. Oh, you need plants? Yeah. We're at round 8, so it's probably not enough. You also said Bellamir. Was it you? I knew somebody did. My days blend together. I do my very best to keep track of who said what, but sometimes it gets overwhelming. just because it popped up again. Make sure you guys are doing your night wave. It goes away the morning of the 27th, so you don't have a lot of time left. You have the rest of today and tomorrow, and that's it. So if you need night wave, you better hop on and work on it. Selling some grass and nice looking flowers right now. I'll have to go check. Also, make sure you guys go visit Barrow. He's got a really pretty grimoire skin, and I wouldn't miss out on that if I were you.
From little things, big things.
It is very pretty. It is. It's very pretty. It's a very pretty grimoire skin. I actually like it in its default colors, which is unusual for me. Oh, well, some of you spawned it on top. I think I'm maxed out. I can't see, so. I'm not. I'm only at 26. Crud. Got a Signa from the credit box. This week, last week you got the Barrow Ephemera. Nice. TikTok I must send you. Make me laugh every time it pops up. Okay. I won't be able to look at it till later, but you're welcome to send it. Got an Exilus adapter. I got a potato. This past time. I don't need more potatoes. I have so many, I don't know what to do with them. Everyone that sells furniture, you can buy plants. Interesting. Does that mean, what, Hombask has new plants too then? You getting boosters every time? Hopefully you've been able to at least put them to good use. Not much, but it's honest work. Shit, didn't check Hombask. Literally, this is the only plant. This is the only plants update. You really need to go back and visit all the factions, redrops. Cred booster after logging in today, and a 4-hour booster. Nice, Rox.
Enter the conduit now.
I don't think I need to. I do. Why is it so slow? I not have a booster anymore? Pretty sure I still do. Do I not have an affinity booster? I think I ran out. I think that's why it's so slow. I'm gonna have to go get a booster. Combask doesn't? Darn. Anyone else start hearing Yutiko from Foster's Imaginary Friends in their head when Kira said potatoes? No. Eduardo. I don't know, I read that as Yutiko. Eduardo. I'm doing the Banshee Formas, Joe. Only has Zeraman flowers. You're waiting for the firearms and blades update because you'd like to have the ability to display or make your own personal arsenal in any of the player bases. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed with the teacher quest, to be honest. I thought they were going to make it a little bit more educational and like how mods work on like, I guess a more meta standpoint, not just like the concept of putting mods on. Your context for Foster is just weird. Again, I don't know if I have to. Nope, I don't need to. Hopefully you guys didn't go in. Still had to teach your friends a lot after it. They were confused still. Yeah, it does. It's something, but it didn't do enough.
On it like
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
$999 forma, take one in the slot and 998 forma to go. Funny. Gonna take a break if anyone wants your spots. Says Black Cherry. No worries. Thank you so much. Sorry, my avatar is like bugging again. I don't know what's up with her. Comedian Yonta though. To be fair, modding is very complicated. I know, but alright, I'm gonna actually step out of squad real quick myself since I wanna pop down to Akrithis and see what she has for plants. And then I'll redo the squad. Even drops are plant related. You got a planter? Back what you said when you released dates, the original 12 Warframes were Ash, Banshee, Ember, and all of them were primed except Banshee, who came after Nova, Necros, Foppin. Nova...
And whose business? I'll have your secrets out of you. Everyone.
Is it under her wares? I'm assuming not. Is it just these guys?
Will that be all?
These are super pretty.
Don't waste any sympathy on Sithel. Not with her nasty little ways. I've barely scratched the surface of what she gets up to.
Duviri hay bale.
You know this handful of islands is just what's left, don't you? There used to be so many more. A dungeon island is all well. You remain quite now. You get to benefit from my... Nothing tickled your curiosity?
Grandma sells new stuff too. She sells 2 new plants. Regardless, plants rotate. No, I get that. Ooh, this means more Duviri. On that note, how are the kitties doing? Good. Tell. Stocks rotate. I guess 22. Not sure what I have for stuff in here. Oh, you're fine, Ellen.
That woman, go on, dear. Have a good rummage around.
It's just that which I already have, which isn't new.
Very well. I'll be here, waiting. Of course.
Those are separate.
I quite understand. Shall we?
And those are just this.
Oh well, can't be helped.
This isn't the
Don't
same.
fret, dear. We'll find another way. Let's you
That's
and
just for
I have...
shoddy.
Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
Catch you later, Flangor. Nope, those aren't new. King ZXZ, thank you so much for the follow. She said Acrithis. Somebody else had plants? Oh, you said it was 99.
You know, I'm not really a bartender. Sure, you could furnish an apartment with this, but you could also build a maze.
Yeah, so they have some potted plants. Proto-infested clump? Ugh. I'll buy one just to have it, but that thing is
Minerva, you hate
yucky
me.
looking.
I get it. So leave. Nobody's forcing you to stay here.
Not a hope. We made this mess together. We'll fix it together.
$0 degrees.
Are you gonna keep picking at those bar snacks?
Remark 2, thank you so much for the follow. It's called you misspelled.
I don't know.
Denied.
You gonna keep riding my
New
ass about
pack
it?
to open. You wish for the fish god blessing. Good luck, Marshmallow. It looks like poop. Yes. I have a bunch of standings, so come back later.
You know,
I'm assuming
not really a bar.
Minerva doesn't have
Fine.
anything.
We went to a lot as you wish. All right, later.
I think you'd be dead before the end of a mission. Flavored. Alright, I'm gonna go pull that giveaway for the Valkyr. You guys have like 30 more seconds to get in on it. Getting comfy in my seat. Be cool if we could just feed the Hellman the seeds to have it generate plants for us. Our flower garden is almost full. Nice. Oh man. I have some more plants. Like these ones. These are super pretty. Oh, well, let me move it into the window more. I have to... replace it. This, and then I can do... that.
Ugh, looks so pretty to have all those plants. And they had that other one. So pretty. Yo, that's a good deco idea. Thank you. Whoop. Discover your options to stay protected. Remind me later. I know. Remind me later. I don't have Windows 11. Thank you. I was gonna put you in timeout. Very pretty. You're decorating your back room yourself at the moment. You want to make it look like a jungle. Yeah, apparently you have to be super careful with putting stuff up in the windowsill because it can be outside of like where you can grab it again, so you might literally lose it and get it stuck in the window. But I'm just trying to be careful because I think they look really pretty.
Sphinx Moth Bites is raiding with a party of 4.
Thank you so much, Sphinx Moth Bites. I hope you had a wonderful stream. How was Gunfire Reborn? If you have to raid and run, I completely understand. I really appreciate you dropping people off. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe, a lot of variety, and you came in on a good day. There's a bunch of giveaways. We're raising money for charity. Can't really go wrong.
Yuri's Fate is raiding with a party of 7.
Thank you so much, Yuris. I hope you had a wonderful stream as well. You guys are double rating me, apparently. Thank you so much. Again, if you are new here and you don't know me, I'm Kirarahime. I go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. And we're doing charity stuff today, so feel free to do !donate or !QTCC. And give to charity, give to cancer research because it's important. I almost said to charity research. This one's a tiny little potted plant. We were playing together. Makes sense. Makes sense. Did a roguelike debut. It was a blast. Oh, good, Yuri. Drix, it's nice to meet you. Sphinx, it's super fun. Oh, good. Heck yeah, we're donating to cancer. Cancer research. How do you get the new Warframe? You need to go down to Fortuna, and then there's like... When you spawn into Fortuna, take an immediate left... avoid the fact that it's like a glass wall and not actually a doorway. It's like a window there. Go around that, and there's a vent, and you can go down into the vent, and you can get Noko from doing the stuff with that quest giver. Throws foam blocks at jumps. To be past the new war for it to show up. Yeah. Wanted to buy 2 stalker floofs, but it's sold out. Oh, like the physical ones, Maya Rose? I think they were restocking and they put stuff on pre-order if you want to be able to go check. Just fast travel to it. Oh, sick, thank you. That's the only frame you don't have. You just checked an hour ago. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because they put the... I know they put the bundle back up on pre-order. The, like, $100 bundle or whatever it is. I think the pre-order sold out? Jeez, I didn't even... How can you sell out of pre-orders? Alright. I'm gonna lock and pull the first of 2 Valkyr heirloom sets, and it's go to Combat Wombat 960. Combat Wombat, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm gonna put you down on the list of winners. Actually, I'll just put that at the same list. Still need another Valkyr winner, but I will run that again in a little bit. For right now, we're going to archive that. Valkyr. Combat Wombat, if you could just DM me with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on, that would be fantastic. If you have cross-save enabled, I need you to tell me that your account is PC and what your PC in-game name is. If you don't have cross-save enabled, just give me your regular info. That was for the Valkyr heirloom skin, yes. Get back into Warframe again soon. Was a blast before Kira. You miss hanging out. Hopefully you're feeling good and you're feeling up to it. Can't afford the bundle. Was gonna just buy him. I do need to hydrate. Oh, you missed entry. Possible you think all the floofs sell quickly. Yeah. Alright. 75 plat. I have this one and one more 75 plat. Then I have my own personal plat we can start digging into. And if you don't want me to have to start digging into my own personal plat, maybe you could donate to the quest to conquer cancer, you know? You can do ! Donate, ! QTCC. All kinds of fun stuff being offered there. You can get in, help raise money, be able to give more stuff out, courtesy of DE. Entirely up to you guys. Always nice to see when older viewers want DE giveaways. Yeah. Yeah, Combat Wombat's been here for a long time. Be that dirty plat. Nah, this is clean, crisp, mint DE plat. You don't want that DE plat? I don't know if I have any more plants that I want to put out just yet.
James Shally 91 says fish I don't gots money for pocket flat.
Pocket flat. I'll make it look like it's outside the window. Spooky. I don't know. Really like this one, but I did buy another planter. I could put the planter down. Where'd it go? Dang, that can be a really big planter. And unfortunately, even at its largest, and this at its smallest doesn't really fit, but as long as it gets close. Pretty. If you play smart, you can use the floorboards to align it. True. To give a second playing Deepstone Galactic. Oh, no worries. You have until tomorrow to be able to, you know, get back to me in terms of claiming stuff. It like lets you build a planter off a planter. Oh! Jeez. That sound tangles down my arms. Startled me. I was like so focused on putting this down, I didn't even... That's such a big donation. Thank you, Jorak. I don't know if you want me to read your comment, but thank you. If you want to pick which prop is one of the ones I plan to work on, you can definitely let me know. Oh, man. You can read it if you want. Jorek wrote for Minky, Marshmallow, and Bogey. Thank you. Kira has a heart attack because one of y'all scared her too much. Then all of this would have been for nothing. Well, that means we have another 100 plat prize, and we are 44 Canadian dollars away from a 500 plat prize, courtesy of DE. So we get to do another 100 plat after this 75. Scared the crud out of me. No, referring to my cat this time, not you, buddy. Not you, Marshmallow, my Marshmallow. That'll be 50 cat figs. It's a lot of money. Thank you so much, Jorak, for contributing that amount. That's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna make my heart drop out my chest, though. Gotta find something else to put in there. It's not enough. That's kind of big. That doesn't get very small either. Fortunately, might just leave it with the greenery for now. It's just to encourage you to finally make the Guandao Prime for yourself. So you want that? Do you want me to start working on that one as like a full-size prop or as like a Barbie doll sized one? Because both of those are on the docket of like things to start. That doesn't mean I'll be able to finish it anytime soon, but at least start.
Very well.
Full 75, so you can start 100 plots, so you can enter, then sleep.
Here's what we can do for you.
Might as well go full size, then you can use it at the next Tenogon.
All right, but you owe
So
us.
we're up to 320. And then... Prime prop. Alright. Let's pull that 75 plat prize. And the winner is... Zendari. Zendari? It's gonna be Dari. Zendari. X-E-N-D-A-R-Y. I don't know if they're still here. Well, they are still lurking at least somewhere. Alright, so that's another 75 plat winner. It didn't copy the person's name. And then we have another 100 plat prize. What should the keyword be? Throw a styrofoam block at you. What? Joe isn't here right now. Please leave a message at the site. Cats? Alright, let's do cats. Why not? For 100 DE plat. Because of the quest to conquer cancer. And Jorak going out of his way to do a ridiculous donation. Somebody's winning some platinum. Why just splash me? Gold hair. That's rude. Cats, 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 cats. Everybody. Who let me in front of a microphone? Alright. I don't have a squad. I need a squad. Ugh, get all those pretty plants up there. I need to do more when it comes to stuff down here, but it makes me happy. So nice in the window. Speaking of Jorak. Sup, buddy? Seriously though, thank you so much. You're 100 short of a lot of things. Yeah, you can sleep now. You should probably DM info in case you lose. No, not necessarily, because you'll have until tomorrow night to claim it. I'm gonna send out the end of stream tomorrow. So end of Sunday's stream to claim it. If you don't, then I'll just pull more stuff, but you'll have until the end of Sunday to get back to me, so. Was it a bit delayed? I'm sorry. Alright, squad. Who wants to be in squad? Usually I go by, like, the list of people off to the side, but... I don't know if people were still joining that accidentally. I know Devastator went to bed. Halo was the only other one that hasn't been on there. If you don't send it, you'll likely forget. Doing/seeing decor layouts is your favorite part of this game. So glad you got recommended this channel. Looks amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. You would hop, but you're not up to date on Warframe content. That's okay. Too damn bad. I'm tired, Grandpa. Yeah, I like this spot. I like the flowers up there, make me really happy. I like all of the foliage. I need more plants around my apartment, but I'm so afraid of having having them and like not taking care of them properly for some reason. Do I have more of these? Cool. I saw somebody else do this and I thought it was kind of cool. I don't think I can put them any farther into the wall though, unfortunately. You need shrooms, ma'am, but you need sleep more. Another Banshee redeem. Suck. Flip it around. I mean, maybe if I flipped it around, I could probably pull it out a little bit more, but I think it looks fine like that. I'm sure there's other stuff I could, like, attach. Those are crooked, though. You have dragon keys as well. I saw those. I'm not gonna do those. I'm probably gonna refund for that. Hello, Round Trap. I do need to do a bunch of the hydrates though. Really like these stairs. They make me happy. Like putting the thing under the stairs. Yeah. I haven't done enough hydrating today. Alright, that's everything in my cup. Alright. What do you put under the stairs? They're like lids. So you can see to like block it out. They're like container lids. And then actually under the stairs is a floof-sized arcade. I saw all the arcade stuff and I was like, I want a floof-sized arcade. So that's what's chilling under here. She's like one of the security guards and she's doing security under here and yeah. There's going to be more to the book with all the plants you need to find. Oh, I don't know, maybe. Things currently have 4 chats up, plus a PLE, plus college football. Yeah, the giveaway code right now is cats. Cats. That's all it is. Chat chose the word cats. Alright. Don't mind me as I stretch for a little bit. Just for a moment. As my legs are starting to get stiff, I've been sitting for 4.5 hours and only got up for like 2 seconds. Actually, an ad is about to start, so this is probably good timing for me to run to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Popped in to say hi and hope the fundraiser stream has been going. Back to your shadowy dark corner. It has been going great. Infected, thank you so much. We've already raised $456, so it's been fantastic, but I do need to run while there's an advertisement going because it makes the most sense, and I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom. I decided to, like, shovel the rest of what was technically my breakfast that I was trying to eat 5 hours ago in my face. And then I got myself an actual snack, since I have not actually eaten besides just breakfast for a really, really, really long time. Nope, my mic is not muted. Is it? No, it's definitely not. I looked. Is everybody else able to hear me? I don't trust Buzzmaker's response. The dude says, what? Can't hear you. Okay. Mic check, mic check. Alright, make sure you guys are getting in on that current giveaway so I can do more of them. Guess we have this one. I have another 75 plat prize, and I have another heirloom skin. And if we raise... Did somebody do... There was not another donation I missed, right? No. Because if we get another $44, 44 Canadian dollars, then I can do a 500 plat giveaway. And that would make us halfway to the Prime Access. So, yeah. Oh, I do not hear you. Good evening, Nightwing! Joe's not here yet. I hope you're doing well. Well, he's lurking in chat, so he might hear you that way, but... Joe says, yep. In case of our neighbor's pets, a while back, it was a cat. She cornered 2 pit bulls in the basement on multiple occasions. Trash. Cat chewed the corn mic. Yeah, I hope not. Song to check. La. No. I don't want to burst any of your eardrums. I did have it that you could do... that you could pick songs, because I do eventually want to do like a karaoke style night in Discord. And you could pick what song by donating. Still can't hear you? Well, it might be on your end then. Everybody else can hear me. It shows my mic on my side, and my avatar wouldn't react this way if the microphone wasn't picking up some of the words. I have a blend, so cool background tech info. I use a blended style to be able to get the avatar to track my mouth movements. It is partially microphone and partially visual. So if I cover my mouth, see how it's not really responding to how I'm doing everything? And so if I'm not talking, it does like a mixture. So it's a blend of both visual and audio. So she wouldn't be reacting properly if you couldn't hear me. Okay, she wants you to look at her. Your aunt had that was such a Helion and named her Lucifer. Haha, that's funny. That's adorable. Lotion of the Potion. That's a... Lotion of the Potion. Thank you very much for the follow. That's a great name. But I said I can't hear you, Kira, so your mic is defo muted. Mm-hmm. She can look at me without the hijab on too. Woo! I'm special. Doo-doo. Mm-hmm. She might be on the phone. Maybe she's not ready to continue streaming yet. We haven't actually seen her move in game yet. You mean this? Promise I'm not on the phone. I heard that go off, but I didn't know if you were here to see me. Show it off. Woof! That's pretty. Like. It's interesting because it almost looks like a chroma head to me, but no, it's obviously on a Mirage body. Very pretty. The current giveaway is for 100 plat. Because we hit the $400 mark. Not bad. I like the black and blue hair. Oh, so the sign dance is supposed to be different colors. Yeah, the amount of look links that get broken is really sad. Alright, who wants to be in squad? You still can't hear me. Unmute the tab. I don't know what to tell you. Everybody else can hear me. See, I knew it wasn't my fault. You had the stream muted. I had to check, because there are several times I have, like, muted myself. There was a time back in my first year of streaming, I used to eat, like, M&Ms and stuff on stream, and I would mute myself when I would eat them, and then I would unmute when I wasn't eating, because I don't like the sound of food being on stream. It just makes me uncomfortable. I don't want to make other people uncomfortable, etc. And there was one time I didn't unmute myself. And it was like 40 minutes. Some ridiculous amount of time had gone by before somebody was like, is she muted? I was like, I had so many conversations just sitting here literally talking to myself because no one could hear me. Yeah, you left because of that guy with all the questions. Something that should have taken 3 minutes took almost an hour. Did you use Banshee number 28 already? No, Flangor, the next time somebody makes me form a specific Banshee, then I will use that one. Because otherwise you're negating the having to level one up fact. So I can either give you your points back, or I can make sure that that's the next one that gets leveled outside of the Banshee Prime formas. Nightwing wants in? Okay. Hey. Leave those treats alone. Oh no, you're the one that probably broke into them. And it came back, I forgot to unmute the stream, so when I started back up, my browser mutes videos by default. Avara, leave them alone, please. Oh, you failed to join my session. Hold on. She's sniffing around on my desk. Hey, that's not yours either. Didn't notice it before, but you're holding a console gamepad. Didn't realize you play on console. Yeah, I'm on a Series X. It ends up working out for the best. One, because I started playing Warframe before I even had a PC, and two, it ends up kind of being like a dual PC setup where the Xbox becomes the gaming PC and my PC is the streaming PC, so it ends up working out better. If I can play things on console, it is preferred because then I can just let my computer run at full capacity and not have to try to play the game at the same time. Blake Swag DK, thank you so much for the follow. We're getting closer. 72 more people and we will be at 34,000 followers and I will run a 1,000 pocket plat giveaway. And if you don't know what pocket plat is, it just means it goes from my pocket to your pocket. And it means it's tradable and you can buy whatever you can use platinum with it because I purchased it. I mean, I purchased it with chat's help, but I still purchased it. So it's not DE plat, it's pocket plat. Read about that from a friend. Some developer mode on Series X that you can run games from other system on. That's not what I'm doing though. Like, I'm running Xbox games on my Xbox, and then I'm using a thing called a capture card. So basically, my computer can see what my Xbox would normally put out to a monitor or a TV. And I just get that feed to my computer instead of to a monitor or a TV. So I'm able to pull that feed into my OBS. No, I'm not running PC games on my Xbox. Like I said, it's almost like having a second PC because my computer is not running the game. I don't have to worry about my computer not being able to process everything for stream because it's trying to process the game. Have a capture card, although you ran yours through a PC when it still worked with Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I do. I have my capture card feeding that info, that video feed to my PC so that I can pull that up and show it onto OBS without having to have the processing power actually being all held by the computer itself.
Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed.
I love the Nokos. I love the Noko sounds. They're so cute. But I'll probably pull that 100 plat prize when I get back from this, and then run the other 75 plat prize. Do it like that. Can't eat eggs, right? Does that include Cadbury eggs? Funny. No, that does not include Cadbury eggs. No, just like actual animal eggs. Cadbury's or chocolate. I like Cadbury eggs. They're yummy. I have to be careful with how much chocolate and candy and food that I eat like that though too. Because my body has a hard time with that. I get stomach aches a lot, like very easily and very often. Somebody was asking what the cats redeem was earlier before when you got back on. Oh, if anybody's listening, just typing cats in chat gets you into the 100 plat prize. I asked chat what the keyword should be, and the keyword is now cats. So if you just type cats in chat, you can be entered in for 100 DE plat. Thanks to Joe Rack and all of the others that have been donating to the quest to conquer cancer. Has become one of your faves, and he can make some funny numbers. Oh yeah, I've seen some crazy numbers just from the fourth ability alone, like bouncing off of the first and second and then smacking into enemies. I've seen it hit above 1 million several times. Oh, I meant to go grab a booster, otherwise this is gonna take forever. just to reiterate, I really appreciate all the people who have been following today. I know I'm sure I've missed several of them, especially earlier in the stream, but it really means a lot. We're 71 people away from 34,000 now. It's gone up a tremendous amount of followers in one day. I think it's like 300, something like that. It's a lot of followers in a short period of time. Thank you so
Monkey
much.
just subscribed.
Teo Monkey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Kind of funny, we started having a discussion about cats versus dogs because some of us didn't know that was a keyword for the giveaway. Where's your birthday wish list, Bish? I don't have one. My wish list consists of everybody being happy and healthy. Yes, my birthday's on the 1st. I know, it's right around the corner. As for the person/people wondering why it was picked for the keyword, probably something to do with chat being amused by the keyboard walking treat thief in her midst. I mean this in the nicest way possible. It's all good. I know my cats are humorous. They're definitely hilarious. So I'm not gonna call her name because she will probably wander over here, but the mama of the other two, she really likes to meow from somewhere in the apartment with a toy in her mouth. And if I meow back to her so she can hear where I am, which I think is what she's literally doing right now. Oh, that's a bar this time. She'll meow somewhere in the apartment with a toy in her mouth, and I'll meow back to her, and then she'll scurry over to me with the toy in her mouth, and then she'll drop it and ask for pets. And it's literally the cutest shit. She has 3 toys that she kind of rotates between, but one of them is absolutely her favorite, and it's this little blue fabric, like faux gummy bear. And she does that the most often with that toy. And it is the cutest thing ever. I was laying in bed the other day, and she did that 2 different times. She meowed from somewhere in the apartment, and I happened to be laying in bed, and I meowed back. And she brought me a toy. It's so cute. It was pretty funny, so presumably that stuck when another suggestion was needed. Probably. Dr. Schemes! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome back, Black Cherry. Saying the word meow will probably get her attention. It's possible. But all 3 of my cats they're very cute. They all have very distinct personalities. The one that was marching on top of the keyboard is Sana, and she's very cute. She is older than Avara by about 15 minutes. And she's very food motivated. I cannot have goldfish. Like regular straight up goldfish crackers or like Cheez-Its or something along that line around her because she will steal one. If I am not on top of the situation, she will steal one. And she just licks the powder off of it. She doesn't even eat the cracker. She's just licked the flavorings off of my goldfish crackers. Like it's so funny because I had one in the trash and she tipped over my tiny little like under desk trash just so that she could lick the goldfish, and I was like, you are insane.
A new data conduit is open.
You haven't seen the movie The Secret Life of Pets? You have to see it. Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of it. Joe's nephew was watching it one day. I know, Drozen, we're so close. It's crazy. Yeah, we're 70 70 followers away from 34,000, and we're $44 away from the next milestone. For being able to give away 500 plat. Fun fact, Violet is pretty, yeah. Hey, Katyan! Hello, my dear. I hope you're doing well. And then Avara is my cool beauty. You'll see her come over, ask for pets, and then she only wants you to pet her like 2 to 3 times, and then she'll leave, and then she's done. What she really wants you to do is P-L-A-Y. I'm spelling it because she knows that word and I don't want to get her all riled up. She wants the laser pointer. Or for me to like drag string across her room or something, but she really likes to P-L-A-Y. I'm alright though, kids are sick again. Oh no! Hopefully it's just something mild that they can get over quickly. We're restricted to only Warframe for the stream. I am gonna stick to just Warframe for this stream. I'll be playing other stuff, you know, throughout the week. And if we hit the $1,000 charity donation mark this stream, then it'll probably be a 12-hour Warframe stream again tomorrow. But yeah, it's just gonna be Warframe for tonight. Give her Triscuit crackers. The entire flavor profile of those is just powder on top. The cracker itself basically tastes like bread. Hey, Dietrich. Yeah, it has been a minute. I'm doing all right. I've been having some weird health stuff going on, so I've had to take a couple of days off this month, but other than that, it's been good. Streaming quite early. Yeah, I had drops here earlier. So part of the Quest to Conquer Cancer thing is that DE is nice enough to give time slots for drops and or raids. This time was drops. And so I had drops here from 3 to 5 p.m. Eastern time. So a few hours ago. And that's why there's still hundreds of people watching. I'm sure some of them are just lurkers from earlier, and then some people are sticking around because I'm doing a bunch of giveaways. In case you will play other Warframe anime-like games in the near future, you're posted the codes for free stuff in Gacha Chat. Okay. Won't see her using digital avatar, so we doubt we'll see any actual camera footage. Well, I do have a top-down camera that I use for like my art streams and stuff. So a lot of people have seen my hands. Some people have seen my legs. There's a command for it if you really want to. But I've never shown my face on stream. There are some other individuals like Katyan and a few others that have seen my face because we've been to in-person events together. But that's not something I ever plan to like show off to the masses. Hello Reapers, how are you? Sorry I haven't appeared recently, life's been a bitch. Hey Shadow Strike, I completely understand. You were asleep while you were in John's audience, you were pulled here. Oh, that was super nice of John to drop everybody off. He did not have to do that. It was like incredibly nice of him. Joms is contractually obligated to be here. Yeah, somebody's running a mafia ring where they have to fund a bunch of people to like forcibly stay in my stream every day, so I feel wanted. I'm joking. Ads are over, can you stream again? You respect every streamer's privacy, and I appreciate that. I'm just not comfortable with that, and that opens up a big can of worms, like having my face out there. It's much easier to figure out like who I am and stuff like that. You guys already know, you know, my first name, and it would be way too easy to figure stuff out. you know, with my actual face or anything like that. Kind of want to mind your own business. You're just here to hang. Not sure you'll have the energy to game until after you get some rest. Oh, and I completely respect that as well. I appreciate the people that are just hanging out, chilling, lurking, whatever it is that you're enjoying. No worries, Toageki. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you have. I appreciate it. It's not exclamation point cats, it's just the word cats. If you put the exclamation point at the front, it won't work. It's just a keyword, not a command. Zara said that sadly my state is up to no good when it comes to that aspect. Oh? Now why are you lying to these people? Everyone knows that you're a 54-year-old Russian man named Ivan. No, apparently I'm an 80-year-old Russian man named Yusuf, according to Archon. But Archon doesn't hang out out here. Blah, 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 blah. Words are hard. Doesn't hang out here as much as he used to. Live in Texas and are currently being sued by big tech over age verification. Ooh, yeah. Normally you would have moved on to the next Drops channel, but you found out they are a Patreon streamer, so you decided to pass on that one. Oh, that bothers you? What about that is a problem? If you don't mind me asking, I'm just curious. Recently I've been playing Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. The giveaway right now is 100 plat. I have one more 75 plat prize and another Valkyr heirloom to give out as well. I feel like I hear another... They hear it.
A new data conduit is open.
There's a giveaway. The keyword is cats. Ever since Patreon terminated your account for false reasons, you decided their management decision would affect your decision to support Patreon creators. So is it because they have a Patreon account, or is it because they, like, do a lot? Because technically I have one. I don't want you to be, like, falsely hanging out here if that's something that you don't support, and I'm just curious as to why. I don't have it to, like, use it much, but I'm sorry that that happened to you. Well, I move out of state, kind of don't have that luxury yet. Something about even if didn't have drops today, what? I don't need other drops. I would have watched Kara. You know, she didn't have drops. I appreciate that, Flangor. You and Patreon, but you enjoy supporting creators, artists, etc. And I know that thing is not, you know, for everyone. I literally just have one. There's not even anything, like, on it yet. I don't have that as, like, an income source currently. It's a matter of opening, disclosing it on their channels. You already passed on 4 Quest to Conquer Cancer conference streams because of it. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm not currently promoting it or anything like that. It's just a possible revenue option for down the line. This isn't Chomp. Yellow Bone Crusher, by the way. Goose took a nap with you? Stop! That's so cute. Wasn't aware of it, but since you don't have it linked on your Twitch channel, it doesn't count. Oh. But yeah, I'm not outwardly promoting it currently or anything. Your napping buddy? That's so cute, Bone. It's just interesting to me to see like what turns people away from streams, or if there was something to be boycotting them for, or anything like that.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Woke up a bit early to put Kira's stream on my phone to get the drop. Aw, thank you.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
If you really believe in a creator and what they're doing, you will support them, so Shadow Strike. And that's great. I mean, I think that's awesome. That's the reason why creators are able to do what they're doing, is because people are willing to support. And if you don't like a particular platform or how they support, then I completely understand. That's why I won't stream to Kick. I have my own personal, you know, preferences and issues with things, and I won't, I don't want to support on channels that, or platforms that, you know, I don't agree with or anything like that, which is why I technically could be live streaming on Kick at the same time, but I don't like that particular platform, so I choose not to do so. You know, everybody has their own personal preferences and everything to what is and isn't okay, and I like to put put my money where my mouth is. I don't support things unless, you know, they follow the same type of guidelines that I do personally. So, like, I don't stream on Kick. I won't shop at Hobby Lobby. Like, there's a handful of things that, you know, money talks, and I'd rather not support companies or things like that that go against my particular values. You despise censorship. Quite a few reasons, won't get into full details about it in chat. Patreon's just one of those reasons. Hey, and that's, I completely respect anybody who has a specific reason that they decide they don't want to support a company or anyone who supports that company because, you know, it bothers them. Problem is that due to current events, you start to dislike Twitch. Okay. And that's understandable as well. You know, Marshmallow, there's always the option to watch from the YouTube side of things if it does bother you. And I know that's why I participate on both. I'm just here so you don't get fined, streamers. Yeah, how dare you miss a stream? You had a big-ass wet burrito like an hour and a half ago and took a nap? Jeez. Sounds like you've had a good day. I am unaware, Shadow Strength, but I must have missed something. I do try to stay up with current events with stuff as much as I can.
Go now.
But it would take an adjustment period for me to stop being on Twitch, because it is literally the biggest portion of my well, it is my main platform. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you. Yeah, and I really appreciate it. Would have been a better day if you didn't come out of your own pocket. Feel on that one. Real disaster. The sound of that donation alert does seem kind of high. Yeah, I don't know. It's startling. Did say I would donate. I know, but like, still, that's very sweet of you to do that through here. There are so many other platforms, so many other channels you could have done, and you chose mine, so thank you. Canadian money, ew, JK. That's what it auto set it up as, because obviously the whole setup is through DE, so. Usually I run it in American US dollar stuff and not Canadian, but this time it set it up as Canadian, so... Which is, again, ironic. It's like, I'm not Canadian. Which comments here as an option should show from what you've heard. Yeah, the drama with TwitchCon. Twitch is looking very bad. I'm gonna have to look into it. I didn't know there was any drama. I guess I've been a little in the dark. But again, this is my literal job. I'm not in a financial position to do that unless they started doing some extremely shady stuff that completely went against my core values. You know, it would be a tough thing to swap all at once, which is why I'm trying to put more revenue avenues for myself, basically, so that I don't have to rely on one particular company or one particular option. But it's just gonna take time anyway. Canadian money is just maple leaves. 2 instances that read nodal TPU personally. Location of the running fraud razor. You intentionally not picked the Banshee reward. You are so sweet.
Enter the conduit now.
It's never good to put all your eggs in one basket. Yeah, I've been trying to expand, you know, where everything comes from for a little while now. It's just, it takes a while to set up, and I've been dealing with some own personal stuff that's kind of slowing me down. So, yeah. A big female streamer was assaulted and Twitch blames her for it. Oh. That's not good. Yeah, it does, Katyan. And I need to catch up on some of the other stuff that I need to do first before I can really buckle down and like offer anything moving forward. And again, I've been having health and all kinds of other issues, so having something being like, I'll put out art once a week or this infrequently is hard for me to promise right now. And be able to hold on to those promises. So I'm working towards it, but I want to get a couple of other things in order first. You're one of those that you can immediately remember a disabled streamer who was in a wheelchair, didn't have a wheelchair ramp to get up on stage. Yeah. Depending on which part you're in New York, money is either pizza or maple syrup. That was the case, you literally eat yourself into debt if money was pizza. I mean, if you think about it, money could be pizza. Like, pizza could be very nutritious. You can make pizza out of all kinds of things, and food is kind of one of the main reasons to spend money, so... Yeah, but is that... I'm not trying to make excuses for absolutely anybody. Is that Twitch's fault? Or is that those who are running the convention's fault? Is that a separate entity running the convention? I'm not trying to make excuses for absolutely anybody. But is that a Twitch as a corporation's fault? Or is there terrible miscommunication between the company and those who are running the actual convention? Actually did that with Pudge Bros Pizza when you were going through college. You'd had to win a case against Medicaid to finally be able to pay it off. Make an excuse to ban me. I'm not gonna ban you, Bone Crusher. Biggest VTuber fan parcels were thrown out without telling her. Yeah. I don't know. Halo. TwitchCon security let him through multiple checkpoints. Again, is that the security's fault? I'm just asking the questions that, you know, who's actually at fault here. Because, you know, I've had problems with the security at Warframe conventions before. At TennoCon, because they were given misinformation about stuff and weren't letting creators through that were supposed to be let through, because Warframe ran out of tags. And we were stuck at the door, and I had to, like, message one of the DE staff members to come get us at the front door because we were supposed to be able to be let in early, but there was a communication issue between, the staff and security. And then there was another spot where our +1s were supposed to be allowed into somewhere, but because they didn't have the actual creator tag on them, again, because they ran out, they weren't allowed to go in with us. So it was like a whole big thing. And that's not DE's or the security's fault. Like, there was just a miscommunication. So I didn't know if it was something similar to that. Yeah, that was a mess. Yeah. But again, I don't blame any one particular individual, or even either side for that.
You are far more exciting and complex than any specimen in my sanctuary.
Reminds you, Kira. Can I be a mod? Do you do this just so that I don't make you mod? Because most people that ask don't get mod. Afterwards, they said they arrested him, but he just walked out. Twitch staff was running the event.
Because you're a friend, I'm going to offer you something special. Just remember.
Sounds like you can mute yourself for timeout. There are multiple videos of the security people just waved people through because they didn't want to bother to check anything. And again, that sounds like it was a poor security issue. And if those are Twitch staff members running security, then it just sounds like maybe those individuals suck at their job. I'm not trying to make excuses for anybody. I'm just, those are the conclusions that it kind of seems like. It does sound like a mess. It sounds like a lot of people should be probably held responsible, though. Can I request that I never be made a mod? Basically, anybody who comes out and straight up be like, can I be mod? Can I have a green sword? Usually those people are not trustworthy enough, because if you're willing to ask me that in front of everyone, that means you don't have, or probably don't have the tact to know that that puts me on the spot and puts pressure on the streamer. And I have rejection sensitivity and all kinds of I got a lot going on with me, and the correct thing to do would be to DM me about this so we can have a private conversation, and not involve, you know, the entire community, and I have to make a decision in front of everyone, and you know, then like chat can either support me or support the individual, and it can cause chaos. Like, those kinds of things are better done in DMs. So when people directly ask me that kind of stuff, I'm just like, well, that's a check mark in the bad side of you getting the chances for that. You never want to be mod, even if you are mod for a friend. You walk into the TwitchCon discussion, exactly. You need to remind you every once in a while. They always sell out a TwitchCon pretty quickly. Wouldn't surprise you if regular shortfalls like that. Yeah. You've been modded in 3 other channels, and only because you helped them with issues during their streams, never asked for it. Exactly. You have $5 million? No. Staff has always thrown out everything that was gifted to some people, mostly VTubers, at their meet and greets. Okay, I kind of understand that. Kind of. I can see that being a security risk because you never know what's in the box. That sounds bad, but like, you don't know. There could be an Apple AirTag in one of those boxes to track where the person goes if they don't open it in front of the person. There could be all kinds of stuff in there, and so as much as most, or if not all of those presents and gifts might have been something good, the risk is really high. So I can understand that that could be misconstrued as something bad, being like, oh, you threw out all these presents that's supposed to be for this popular individual. That might be on purpose because the risk. Like, I always have a little bit of fear, even just going to my own P.O. box, that somebody might be doing something like that. Never mind when there's like a mass amount of people doing something like this. It might just be policy. It's a terrible policy to just throw out everything, but it might be a concern for something like that. Forced a big VTuber to face reveal in the open because they fucked up verification. That one's bad. Never asked for stuff like that, and also the fact that you're not responsible enough, says Shadow Strike. Or rejection anxiety. In that case, hey Kara, can I have a donut? No. There are some really dangerous people out there. Yeah, be sure to check your children's toys candy. You might find an Apple AirTag in it. She makes Joe double check gifts first, reasonably so. Yeah. Majority of people are fine, but shady people are super shady. And it's the shady people that can be super dangerous too. And so if that is their reasoning for throwing out all of that stuff, then as much as it sucks, I kind of get it. They shortened meet and greets by saying the creators wanted to cut it short, which was a lie. Spider roaming around your back room, a cosmetic item. Yes, you can buy them in the marketplace for 100 plat. There's all kinds of like drones and stuff, but yes, this is one of them. I'm not sure, Kitty. That's why I would keep something like an x-ray machine on you. I'd send myself to her P.O. box so I can be like SpongeBob when he scares the mailman. I do have a P.O. box. That is something that I have. I might have to change the location of the P.O. box because it's getting like ridiculously expensive to keep it at that particular location. So I might try to find somewhere cheaper, because I already drive out of my way to go there, because I don't want you to be able to figure out, like, where I'm at. But I might have to find another option, because that one is getting too expensive for that area. It's like over $200 a year, and they're upping their prices again. This is the 3rd year in a row, I'm pretty sure, that they've made their P.O. box prices go up, and I have the smallest P.O. box possible, so I'm gonna try to find another area, because it's outrageous. Who won the 100 plat? That's a great question. I'm gonna pull that right now because I'm falling behind, and the winner is James. James Tally 91. You win. You gotta do the thing where you message me so I can copy and paste, because it makes my life easier. I wasn't trying to drag that out or anything, it just happens. What, there aren't any stalkers on Twitch? Yeah, okay. Ask somebody near you. Don't forget the contest. Thank you. Don't do what I'm about to say would be a fun prank. Don't know that she's done the drawing for it yet. Remember Joe was like, oh, she's going to like this when I sent my first thing to the box. Yeah. No worries, Kramer. You like the ranked message? Do you? Alright, so that was for James. I will do another 75 pull-out prize. We'll just do the word 75. Oop, that has cats. still at the beginning. Hold on. Alright, we'll do the 75 plat. And then I still have a Valkyr heirloom, and if we raise another 19 Canadian dollars, I can do a 500 plat prize. 19! Somebody's gotta get 19 bucks lying around. I think, what is that, like 15 US? Come on. Somebody, we can raise at least 500 in a day. That's pretty good. Obviously, there's still plenty of time left today, but don't play Warframes, you're not getting involved in these giveaways. Makes sense. I should hydrate. Buzzmaker. Wonder if that dono has conversion charges applied to it. I don't think you have to get charged that when it comes to this stuff. I think they have deals that keep it from being like that. Because otherwise you'd see stuff being in like a lot of change, because most people on this list are not actually Canadian. 19 maple leaves. Hold up, let me get up. Remember who I am, says Kitty. Wonder if I don't know. Also, if anybody who has been donating has a job, check with your job if they match donations. There are a lot of businesses that will match charity donations. So it's best to check into that to see if maybe they will match whatever you've already donated, and then you can just give them the link and they can send it, even if it's after the fact. Quest to Conquer Cancer gets stuff all the time. That startled the shit out of me. Oh. I was so zoned. I was so in the zone of talking and whatnot. Oh, man. Oh, Drozen. You're very sweet. Thank you very much. Let's get this 75 plat giveaway going so that I can go run a 500 plat. My poor heart. Alright, so we have hit 500. Tank of laughing gas, bring a leak, yeah. Oh, man. Looks left and right shadily. Drop? It's probably applied when the donations are made. Probably best not to say you donated through a Twitch channel, though. I mean, you don't... Why? Twitch is popular for a reason. People play video games. But it's fine. Did you just sing because you got startled? Yes. The words extended because I was startled. At least you got a response before the ad started, and ads drive stream you again. I just really like your vibe. Thank you. Appreciate it. Laying down so Goose comes towards you, and she's about to jump on you, and you reach out to pet her, and her face crashes into your hand. It's a chop. That's so cute. When Sana wants to get pet, and she comes over here, she will headbutt my face because she wants me to kiss her forehead. It's adorable. Not exactly here as often as you'd like to, but you enjoy your company, actually. Well, I'm glad, Shadow Strike. And I know not everybody can show up every single day, and I know I stream an awful lot, so it's not for everyone, but I'm glad that people enjoy it when they're here. Oh, man. Drozen over here carrying everything, scaring the shit out of me. Is there anything else I can offer you? Because I have a feeling you didn't redeem anything again. No, you didn't even write anything this time. You don't want a reward? Dropping a lurk, I need to do some stuff IRL. I'll be back later. No worries. Thank you so much, Katyan, and thank you for participating in the Quest to Conquer Cancer. You're so sweet. Dark Callus, hello. Once our over can hear stream again. Try to show up as often as you can. And I appreciate it. And I haven't been doing as long of streams, so I completely understand that not everybody is able to get here in, you know, in like every single day. $500 dono during ad break. No, so the 500 was the milestone reached. So we hit the 500 milestone. There was a $100 donation from Drozen, so we're at $581, which means as soon as this 75 plat prize is done, I can do a 500 plat prize. Hello, thank you for another $50. You want art? Okay, I will send you all of my art. Well, that means I can do a 500 and a 100 plat prize. Because we hit the $500 milestone. I didn't put milestones for everything because it like kind of just bogs it down, especially since every $100 is technically a milestone. So I put the milestones at 500, 1,000, 1,500, and 2,000. Even though there are obviously other things in there, and I'm willing to add more incentives and stuff for people as well. Oh, pardon me. I like art more for my sibling to draw, like the Titania. Yeah, I'll create a zip file for everyone, and then anyone who requested art, I'll just send it to them in the next couple of days. Maybe not after stream tonight, because it's gonna be super late. But within the next couple of days, I'll have everything bundled together, and you can get like a big clump of my art. So, but what milestone are you over the hill and picking up speed? The amount of times I've heard about people stealing money from cancer patients make you sick to your stomach. See, that's awful. Thankfully, this is an extremely reputable charity, and definitely up there in terms of one of my favorites. I've heard nothing but good things, and I don't think DE would pick a bad charity if they've been running it every single October for years. Speaking of art, can I ask a question about cosplay? Sure. Now her sister's just chilling in my boot. She looks like a little gnome that lives in boots. That's so cute. What material did you make your headpiece out of? The citrine one, mostly EVA foam. So the actual crystals were expanding foam that I put inside silicone molds. But like the side pieces were EVA foam that was wrapped in fabric. And then where my eyes go out on the side is a piece of like plexiglass that I put window cling on. So that it's darker. I can still see out, but no one can see in. Every year it is Wonder Gamer, but it's also because Tiltify changed their platform compared to last year. So that's not a charity thing, that's a Tiltify change. Tiltify changed like their entire UI and everything. When I logged back in, because this is my 3rd year in a row with this account, and I've done other accounts with Tiltify before, that they changed their entire UI, so. Unicorn, thank you so much for gifting Nightwing a sub. That's really sweet of you. You ever meet somebody like that? IRA is excited out. Guess that makes sense. GOG changed management. Now you purchase games from them. This is out of country charge. Alert on your bank. Nobody should ever have given me a credit card. Well, the thing is Kitty, you have to make sure you're responsible and that you can pay it off. Unless it's not you that's paying it off, but even then, I don't want you to be irresponsible. Or you do, okay. Oh wait, I needed to double check if I had boosters, and I don't think I do. Hold on, I just need to... Yeah, I only have a resource booster on, so I'm gonna quickly go to the market. Just get a 3-day affinity booster, because I just don't know if I'm going to use the full 7 days. That's only 90 plat, and I get a 7-day booster. Glyph and a Sugatra. Yeah, I don't need that. I'll just do it this way. Your room's been taken over by cats and you are their prisoner. I mean, that's kind of what happens when you have cats. You're not in charge, they are. Grab mother's credit card, make large donation, hide from parents for years. Just happen to have unreasonable funds for funny bullshit. Who won the cats giveaway? James did. But there's a 75 plat giveaway going on right now, and then I'll be able to do a 500 plat giveaway courtesy of Drozen and Kitty pushing us over. And then another 100 after that. So Drozen pushed us over the 500 plat giveaway mark, and then Kitty pushed us over for another 100 plat after that. One of them is by your legs and you can no longer move. Stop, that's so cute. I didn't mean for that to happen. Hold on, I accidentally signed out. I went to reload the page and it signed me out. I don't know if you can see who has the most. Who's raised the most? Okay, you can. Apparently Kengineer has raised the most out of the top fundraiser individuals this year around. Rebecca Waris got second. Such a great individual. A lot of people have been raising a ridiculous amount of money this year, and it's fantastic. Seems you've forgotten who I am. But no, I'm back with money. Kitty's so funny. Gonna go cook some mac and cheese, going to drop lurk mode, continue to watch on Shield TV device in the dining room. I appreciate it, Wonder Gamer. Black one's supposed to belong to my dad, but I think she belongs to me now since she's sleeping on my bed. I do, Reapers, and I think Nightwing might have stepped out. So, people who know me, IRL, know you have a particular knack for psychological warfare. Okay. Your bed is owned by the cats? Yeah. You just happen to sleep on their bed. Oh, you're still here? Awesome. Does this mean you no longer own your action figure collection? If they decide to lay on them, then no. You're in the process of convincing your sibling to get an account. It's not working once again. No, I won't leave unless I let you know where I'm going. Well, I figured, but chat's been moving fast, so I didn't know if I just happened to miss you saying you need to, like, step to the bathroom or something. Don't mind me as I just finish up my little snack.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
Gonna be working for a while. You're going to walk over to get dinner. Nice. Have to save up before you can get another try on the cat distribution system. I got real lucky with mine. It had been a little while, and I had lost both of the male cats that I had growing up. Her name was Mittens, technically at the time, kind of just walked into my life. And then she happened to be pregnant. And so I got her and her 2 little daughters. She only was pregnant with 2 babies, so I got very lucky. Alright, when I leave this round of Sanctuary Onslaught, I will pull the final 75 plat prize, and then we have a 500 and a 100 plat prize, and still a Valkyr heirloom collection. There might be more. You guys continue to shock and awe me, I guess is the... I don't know where I was going with that. You continue to shock me when it comes to the amount of donations and everything that have come through. Like, $631 in one day is a lot, and it's very much appreciated. It would be amazing to be able to hit the 2,000 today. But we'll see what happens, and, you know, I'll just keep streaming. Shock and concern. I think that's probably where my mind was going, but yeah. Maybe in an hour or so I might take another half a pill of Ritalin. We'll see how I feel. I don't know if I'm gonna need it. I might just allow myself to be kind of zoomy and chaotic for the rest of the night. It says, "Don't challenge me, lady." Not challenging anyone. Kitty says, "I feel challenged." I'm sorry. That wasn't the intent. It doesn't have to be from one or two individuals specifically. I mean, if everybody threw $2 at the screen, we'd be there in no time. Should never tempt fate with you, as you're well aware. I know. I know. Aw, that's so cute, Joe. Do you want me to give you an affinity booster after this? No, I bought one. Reapers, you're all good. I bought one. I just didn't realize I was out. It must have happened after one of the last packs. Just ran out. Literally tempt God on a daily basis. No, that crying is like that he's so happy. Because it's cute. Whispers I didn't check. That was from 4 hours ago.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Oh, shush your face. I'll get there. What's the best weapon? The Stug. Wrong. We'll write it down. You still suck at the tone indicators. I just know that from Joe, it's because he adores his nephew, and that the fact that he gets to play with him over the internet is, it's very sweet. I might tag the Discord when I go to do the 500 plant prize. Also because of who you are as a person, really don't like people yelling at you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that kind of thing either. I don't even like people yelling at each other around me. It becomes stressful very quickly, probably due to like family stuff growing up, but that kind of thing just... I have to remind myself that it's not my fault, that I'm okay, that kind of thing when other people are yelling around me. Even if I'm not involved in the conversation at all. I don't like when other people are upset. And you'll know when you get overwhelmed by noise because you'll either put your hands over your ears or just crisp a button on your headphones to enable music. Yeah. It's unpleasant for me and stressful. I'm sure a lot of people feel that way, but I don't like it. You're just murdering everything, your old titanium. That's 17. Just have to get to 20. Until you were like 13, you couldn't be outside for the fireworks for the 4th of July. Even vacuum cleaners were too loud for you at that point in your life. Yeah, my sister couldn't be around fireworks at all when we were younger. It was way too much for her. So she either needed to like be inside the car or have earplugs or something. It was, the sounds were too loud. So we've left fireworks early, you know, many times for that. You know, if we ended up accidentally being too close or something like that, and it was just too much. Yeah, I'm sure it definitely makes a lot of things, you know, harder than it needs to be. Like, I can say that only as someone who has ADHD, that there are things where it's definitely harder than neurotypical. Even though I feel like I don't really know a lot of neurotypical people. I feel like most people I meet, or at least get along with, aren't, average individuals. You're saying that you're not an average individual. Well, I haven't met you in person, so that's up to you. But I'm talking about people that I tend to be friends with in the real world and stuff. Like, I don't know if it's just like a coincidence or like a like-mindedness idea, but I feel like I don't hang out with very many people who would be considered normal. I tend to find the quirky people more interesting anyway. I know, normal is just a setting on a washing machine. It's not a type of person. I know the spiel. currently have a 560 stream streak. You're here every stream. That should say something about you. I think it says that you're reliable, that you have a lot of dedication to the things that you're passionate about. Maybe to an unhealthy degree, but that's not for me to judge. Was a mode in video games. Saint Albus, thank you so much for the follow.
Enter the conduit now.
Don't know if I'm maxed out. Be pretty close. I am maxed out now. Dang it, I didn't need to go in. Fully. Consider playing either Dispatch or Blue Fire. I don't know about either of those games. I know nothing. I've already attempted Dispatch, Hyper Green, you're a day late. Oh, is that the one that you sent? That's the superheroes one, right? And it's supposed to be like the Wolf Among Us. This is one of those things where if enough people continuously ask me about a particular game or topic, then I'm much more likely to play it because it shows that there's enough interest. So far, it's the two of you that have asked about that, so. Parrot JB, thank you so much for the follow. Don't go in, don't go in, don't go in, don't go in.
Go now.
We don't need to. I'm done. Superheroes, that's what I said. Superheroes, super. Better. There's a lot of popular people in the game which gained a lot of traction. On sale, the game's like 20 something bucks regardless. Bought the game because it was on sale after the demo.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
So close to 2,000 kills though. Were you? Is that what you were trying to get? I didn't realize if that's what you were trying to do, I would have waited around a little longer, but I didn't realize. All right, we're 285, and we need to get to 320. Alright, let me pull that giveaway. And we will start the 500 plat prize. So the 75 plat winner is Sphinx. Sphinx, S-F-O-N-X. For the last 75 plat. Sphinx, I see you. Also, okay, so what I need from you is I need you to message me with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on. If you have cross-save enabled, I need you to give me your PC account info. And let me know that it's a PC account. Blue Fire is okay. Take Hollow Knight, make it 3D and make it easier. Scott, Aaron, Paul, Jesse from Breaking Bad, a few big YouTuber names, and a bunch of people from Critical Role. Alright, so that's on the list for the 75 plat. And create one for 500. And then we have a 100 plat to do after that. I'm going to tag the Discord at notifications. There is a 500 DE plat prize. Channel. Now. Then do snack break. Don't forget. I just had a snack. I'm okay. Going to get a cup of coffee and be right back. Okay, no worries, Nightwing. Take your time. Did I hydrate? You just had a snack? Joe's there with you? Funny. No. Can't believe we're 70 people away from 34,000 followers. Like, that's crazy. Everybody's putting in their stuff. I should hydrate a little bit more because I don't think I've had enough today. God damn it. Making me wake up. I'm too old for this, is Black Cherry. I didn't make you wake up. 500 plat's a lot of plat. You don't have to get in the giveaway, but that's a lot of plat. I figured people would want to know. I mean, you don't have to. Thanks for the ping. You're welcome. 500 cats? No, 500 plat. 500 cats. God dang, that would be a lot of cats. 500 clems? Clem. Imagine me saying 500, saying clem 500 times. Clem, 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 clem. That would be so annoying. 500 platinum. You'll take the cats? I don't want 500 cats. I don't think I want 500 of, like, almost anything. There's a few things at 500 of something would be nice. $500. 500 crickets. I buy 1,000 crickets every 3 weeks, so, like, what's the difference? I don't know. That's a lot of anything. Want to do a higher level sanctuary onslaught to level faster. I mean, I was, but if people don't have, like, the stuff to bring in, I want everybody else to be able to level up too. This isn't about just me. What are the crickets for? I have Amazon milk frogs and dwarf sand geckos that eat them. A snack for a creature. Yeah. No, it's just a really high protein, low fat option for myself. No, I have a bunch of reptiles. So I have 4 dwarf sand geckos, 2 Amazon milk frogs, 2 bearded dragons, a pink tongue skink, 3 ball pythons, a boa constrictor, a Florida king snake, 3 crested geckos, 3 cats, and a Russian tortoise. So I have a lot of animals to take care of. But the crickets end up being for my frogs and the dwarf sand geckos that I co-parent with my best friend. He pays me child support, so money towards the crickets. He also uses them for his firebelly toad. I took in a firebelly toad pair from his brother, and they ended up having babies, and Joe took one of the babies. Sadly, both the firebelly toads have passed. One of them escaped the tank somehow. I don't know how he managed to get out, but he did. He crawled out somehow, and then dried up, which is really sad. And then the female firebelly toad, she was being harassed by the male. After I had given them, like, a bigger enclosure and more water and stuff like that, the male was, like, becoming very sexually aggressive. And I believe she had had some sort of mental thing happen with her. I don't know if it was, like, a stroke or something, and so she ended up having some issues, and I kept her alive as long as possible, but she ended up succumbing to whatever it was that, you know, was giving her a hard time. She started to, like, jump in circles. I even took her to the vet. I'm a weirdo that takes a frog to the vet, but, like, I wanted to know if there was anything I could have done for her, if it was, like, a low calcium issue or something, but I think she was just harassed by the male. After they had started breeding, like, he just wanted to keep breeding, and she was struggling, so I had separated them, but I had separated them a little too late. What ball pythons do you have? Live feed or frozen? Frozen, and I have a banana 66% puzzle. I have a what are the genes of the other? Sorry, I'm having a memory lapse right now. Hold on, I'll pull up the exact genes for the other two. They're on my Instagram page, but I can pull them up. I have to write them down because I have memory of shit. I would say fish, but it's shit. My other male is an Enchi Fire Vanilla Het Pied. And my female that I just picked up... Did I not? I posted her on Instagram, did I not? I guess I did not. Weird. She's a super pastel ghost, I believe. I'm working towards it. Yeah, I'm, the female that I picked up I'm working towards her being the correct weight to be able to breed, and then I would like to breed them. Nothing wrong with bringing any animal to the vet. Vets are there and want to help with most any animal. Yeah, so I did bring the frog there. Sadly, there was nothing that could be done. And then Joe and I had also brought one of the dwarf sand geckos there. She had this mass on her neck that had grown, and we don't know if it was from like an infection or maybe one of her calcium deposits got bit or something, and it just kept growing and growing and growing, and it got to the point where she had been like that for probably about a year, and we went back to the vet to try for surgery because it was either her quality of life was starting to become impacted at that point, and then I was like, okay, well, before she was acting like it wasn't a problem. She was still moving and grooving and doing everything, but it started to get to the point where you could see her having a little bit of a hard time moving her arm and stuff, and she was going to start to have a really big issue. So we ended up trying for surgery, and sadly she didn't wake up. So I think it was just too much for her little body. She's only like 2.5 inches long, 3 inches long. She's like a tiny little thing. But this particular vet had successful surgery on a mouse before, so I don't think it was anything that the vet did wrong. She was the same vet that like went out of her way to check on stuff for my cat Butterscotch and everything too, so I know she didn't do anything necessarily wrong, but it was just too much on the little body. So 800 grams. I think it's something like that. I think it's something like that for the females. I gotta double check, but she's nowhere near it right now. She's still really young. She's not even a year old, so it's not something that's going to happen right this minute. But I do plan to breed her to both males at some point, if it's possible. As long as they don't show any signs of aggression. I don't want them to get hurt. Their lives are more important to me than trying to breed. So as long as everything goes well with their interactions, then I would love to be able to push forward with that and move forward with it. But if they have bad reactions with each other, then I'm not going to force anything because that's not fair to them. You know, they're my pets. I don't want them to be stressed out or dealing with that just because I want to try breeding. You missed this game, Nighted Owl? Then play it! Yeah, I got lucky. The vet that I usually go to is able to take all kinds of animals. Like I said, I've brought a frog and my snake and all kinds of stuff there. A lot of vets only take cats and dogs, or cats, dogs, and bunnies. Like, they don't take the exotics. They're considered exotic vets. And I was like, well, like, a lot of people have bearded dragons, and I've brought my bearded dragons to the vets before. I spent a lot of money at vets' offices. Like, we're talking thousands of dollars on just vet bills for my animals over the years. It's a lot. But yeah, it's worth it. They mean the world to me. I don't know if I'd be able to keep pushing forward the way that I do if it weren't for my animals. They are a big motivator to keep going, to keep, like, wanting to achieve more. You literally can't, unfortunately. Oh. Were you one of the individuals that you said you had, like, you got banned or something like that? We started the Valis Undermine after years of a break. Just completed the Night Wave in time. Nice! And Dari says that's what happened with your 15-foot python when she got sick. No vet would do anything. Ended up having to take her to a specialist breeder to get help. Yeah. And it's such a shame. Like, I wish there were more vets that would be able to help a wider variety of animals. Like I said, I got real lucky knowing that there's a reputable vet's place. I mean, it's still a drive, but it's something I'm willing to drive to be able to help my animals. Sadly, I'm gonna have to bring Scorch back to the vet probably fairly soon because they need to reevaluate him before they can issue me more medication for him. He has gout. Yeah. It's just tough. But they need to be able to see him again because it's been about a year before they can keep giving me refills. I mean, this med is something he's going to be on the rest of his life, so. I'm permabanned for a really stupid reason. A 15-foot python. That's crazy. I can't even imagine. My boa constrictor is the largest that I have, and he's only like 5 feet because he's a dwarf species. But I can't imagine having a 15-foot python. Like, the enclosure for that has to be enormous. I'm working towards getting a better setup for my boa constrictor, but I want to take like an armoire or something like that and turn it into a tank, just because the really large tanks are so incredibly expensive. We're talking thousands of dollars just for a tank. Unless I try to build one myself, and I'm so worried that if I build it completely from scratch by myself, that it's not going to be secure enough, because he's a little bit of an escape artist and has gotten out on me from previous enclosures that were kind of, like, the lid wasn't exactly what it should have been. So, yeah, that always kind of worries me, because he's a little bit of an escape artist. Snakes in general can be. You're like, how did you do that? An ability and weapon is causing all of the enemies to be frozen in place. Gloom. That's Sevagoth's ability. It's called Gloom, and it's the Helminth ability, so I put it on here. And it's not necessarily holding them in place. It just makes them super slow. And because I have a fairly high ability strength on, it slows them down farther. Sometimes a mirror is the ultimate sugar high child. Our enclosure was huge. I bet. I mean, I would love to do that someday. I want all kinds of animals. I want to be able to take care of all kinds of stuff. All kinds of critters, show them off. Like, I love educating people on all kinds of topics, and animal topics are so fascinating. I'd love to be able to get to a point where Joe and I could bring animals to schools or events and be able to educate and show them off to people and get them, you know, interested in reptiles, because I feel like it's such an undervalued pocket of pet keeping. You know, everybody has or knows someone with like a cat or a dog, but not everybody gets to see, you know, a 6-foot long snake every day. Always have immense respect for exotic pet owners. Way too much work for you. It's actually not as much work as you think. Like, it's work, but it's not as much work as you think. I honestly need to put more effort in. I wish I had more time to just, like, actually cuddle with some of my animals. I don't take them out as much as I should.
Now.
I need to go in for one more round. Kira wants to own and run her own reptile zoo. That would be an amazing job. Don't get me wrong, I love streaming, and I honestly probably still would. But as like a daytime thing, I would love to be able to take care of animals. And like have some sort of reptile. I don't know if I want to call it a zoo. because that kind of just sounds bad. But some sort of, you know, interactive place for people to go and do that. I guess it's a zoo, it's just how well you run it. Can you cuddle with all of your animals, or are there only some where that's possible? I can hold all of my animals, but I try not to hold the frogs. Frogs are very easily harmed. Their skin is permeable, so if you don't know what that means, anything that touches their skin can go directly into their body. So even like the oils on your hands, or apparently like having a Glade plug-in or something, just stuff that's in the atmosphere or air, or anything that touches their skin can go right into their bodies, and that can make them very sick or die very easily. So I try not to hold them often, and if I do, it's in like a very sanitary way. You know, extremely well-washed hands, that kind of thing. I try not to touch even in their enclosure unless it's like that. The dwarf sand geckos are also really fragile. They can easily drop their tails. I let one of my former roommates, literally the first day that Joe and I brought them home, let her hold one of them, and I didn't think about like making sure that she was keeping it from like falling off her arm or anything, and the little gecko took a tumble and hit the floor and scared herself so much, the little gecko scared herself, that she severed her own tail off, which they can do as like a way to, hey predator, look at my tail and not me, and let me get away. So sadly, that happened literally the day I brought her home. So that sucked. And so I'm very careful with them as well. I try not to hold them almost at all. They're not really the type of animal that likes to be held either. It's not like you can get them to a point of wanting to be handled. So those two tanks, I really don't hold them very much. The pink tongue skink, honestly, I feel like she likes being held. She's very cute. She can definitely be like snuggly, and climbs into Joe's shirt and will like chill under his shirt in different parts. Very adorable. The beardies like being held for the most part, or these beardies in general do. The snakes like being held. Except for Fury, he's a Florida king snake. He's kind of a picky little shit, to be honest. And can be a little bit nippy when we were taking him out on a walk. Craig loves to be out and about. He doesn't mind being held, but also doesn't love it, but I let him out of his tank and crawl all over the floor. And then I have to be careful with the Crusties. They should have been held more, which means they probably wouldn't have been as afraid of me, but both of my males are a little bit skittish. And I didn't want to stress them out, so I try not to freak them out. And I think I probably could have done more to negate that if I had handled them a lot more when they were really small. But I was so afraid of them dropping their tails, because they can do that same kind of thing, that I didn't want to freak them out. When they started to get stressed, I would just put them back instead of, you know, pushing a little bit farther and stuff like that to try to get them used to being handled. Did that gecko recover? Yeah, she's alive. They don't grow their tail back completely, so she's kind of got like a long stub. But she did make it. You know, she is perfectly fine now. She chills and runs around the tank and eats, you know, crickets, and she's very happy. I've seen her lay a bunch of eggs. She's doing great. I did lose one of the dwarf sand geckos a while back. I was mentioning it earlier. She ended up having some sort of like abscess, some sort of issue where it was like a lump on her neck that was the size of her own head by the time she had passed, and tried to get surgery, and she didn't wake up from the surgery. So there's only 4 dwarf sand geckos now instead of 5. They are all named after the Land Before Time. So the male is Littlefoot, and then we have Champa instead of Chomper, because she's a little porker. So we have Champa, Sarah, Ducky, and then sadly Petra has passed away. The names of my snakes. So Fury is the Florida king snake. I have Desecration is the, pardon me, is the boa constrictor. The ball pythons are Kodama, Ryzen, and the female doesn't have a name yet. I keep debating. I'm very picky on names. The pink tongue skink has been dubbed Newbie for now. We're still debating on names for her too because we've only just figured out that we believe she is female, so we were waiting a little bit more until we could figure out gender. We have the Beardies are Scorch and Ravage. Ravage ravenously eats his food, so it totally fits him. My cats are Naya, Sana, and Avara. The crested geckos are Cinder, Pyro, and Flame. Can you tell I like burning things? The Russian tortoise is named Craig. My sister named him. Don't judge me. My sister was like, wouldn't it be hilarious if the tortoise was named Craig? And I was like, sure. I wasn't gonna argue with her. She has 2 water turtles that we grew up with in the house. One of my friends couldn't keep them after going into the military, so she gave them to my house because she's like, I don't trust my own sisters, so they're going with you. I'm like, okay. And so those are Ohana and Kazoku, because those both mean family. So that's what my sister went with. And we have... So one of the frogs is named Petal. I've still been kind of debating about the bigger frog. Again, I was waiting until I could figure out their genders. I believe, now that they're bigger, I believe they are both female. So the smaller one is Petal. I think it really suits her. And then I've kind of been debating when it comes to the larger frog. I was kind of thinking, like, Fauna. Because Fauna and Petal kind of sound cute together, but it's still a little up in the air. What's so good about Banshee Prime? Nothing. I hate her. I find Banshee so boring, and Chad thinks it's funny, so people will donate money to Quest to Conquer Cancer or other cancer charity or other charities I've done in the past and stuff like that to force me to put more Forma onto Banshee, so... Around what age can you tell their gender? So... If you're really good about it, you can do things when they're younger, but it's really hard. Like, you'd have to know what you're looking for. I don't know if you guys can even hear me because there's an ad break, so I'm gonna wait and repeat myself in a moment. Just got a Tepig, very low spawn chance. Nice! Actually, I gotta send the picture of the other one I just got into the Discord. Pokemon. Oh, I don't have any of those cards. I don't have any of them in that style. Marshmallow. Lucky Beesh. Yeah, so I got the Darkrai EX, the shiny, the double starry shiny one. If you had money, you'd make a tree frog vivarium. Oh, yes. Tree frogs are cute. I'll give you guys a second. I see Joe's message about Discord. Hello.
Oh.
Hi.
You have to go.
How was hanging with Dom?
We were playing Sea of Thieves,
That's cute.
and then he got bored, and then I had to sell stuff on my own, and then he sent me a party invite a little bit ago, so I joined from the phone. I'm like, "What's up?" And he's like, "You want to play the pirate game?" I'm like, "Sure."
That's so cute. I'm assuming that's what you
Yeah.
meant by like the cryy face, is that you were just so happy.
Oh?
I said I assumed that's what you meant when you wrote that message, that you were just happy about being able to do that. So I needed colorblind rainbow. If you're talking about the frogs in terms of their gender, it's really tricky. Sometimes you can tell. It's tough. I'm not even 100% sure. So they're what, like a year and a half old, so they're getting close to full maturity, and there's a couple of different ways you can tell. They're not completely sexually dimorphic. So sexually dimorphic means when you look at them, you can just tell that they look different. There's a lot of creatures like anglerfish that males and females look drastically different. And then there are some where it's like, oh, it's a bigger head, or they have certain types of pores in a certain area, or they have spurs or something that the males versus females don't. With these particular frogs, it's like females tend to get bigger, but you also could just get a big male. So one thing is that a lot of frogs, males croak, females don't. So if you hear a frog making a croaking noise, it's a male. Usually. So with mine, if one frog mounts on another frog, they'll put their little front frog paw things, and basically grasp onto the other frog, clear, indicating that it's going to try to start mating with it. But because they can't even tell male versus female just looking at each other, sometimes a male frog will mount another male, and when they do that, they'll croak at them and be like, get off, bro. Basically, get off, dude. And so what I was trying to do based off of some other researchers is like, you can basically put your fingers where a male frog would like grab to mount, and if they croak at you, then it's a male, and if they don't and they just like try to wiggle away or whatever, it's probably a female. So I did that to both of the frogs, and neither of them reacted the way that a male would. So I believe they're both female because of that, but you can really only tell once they are close to sexual maturity, which again, they're about a year and a half old, give or take. In terms of the skink, it's something fairly similar. There is a visual outside. It's whether the tail has like a bulge right at the base off of the sides, or if it goes straight down. But again, it's still kind of hard to tell. So much so that the breeders that we got our pink tongue skink from thought that one of them was a male, and it ended up not being a male. So, and because it was like, well, those are eggs. So sometimes it's very hard when there are not.
It was supposed to be a female, but it turned out to be a male.
Oh, really? I don't remember.
He let himself get bred and everything.
Oh, that's right.
He was a male.
But yeah, so like, yeah, sometimes it's really tough. With bearded dragons, it's super easy. You have to be super careful when you're doing this, because you really don't want to hurt the animal if you like do things too quickly or push too far. But at the base of their tail, you can kind of tilt it upwards, and if you press just a little bit, you should be able to see like one lump at the bottom, or one lump at the bottom with what literally looks like 2 grains of rice sticking up from it. Because, and I'm sorry if this is weird for some people, male bearded dragons have hemipenes. There are 2. Not 1, like humans, there are 2. And so those 2 grains of rice are the male genitalia, that you would literally be able to see just by doing that. Otherwise, it's very hard to tell just looking at a beardy. They do have a little bit of like head shape difference, body size difference, but not enough to be 100% definitive unless you literally just lifted their tail and like pressed a little bit to be able to see that. So you got the one I got after we traded. Yeah. Moose named Jabon. Hello. Or Habon. Hello. It's the 2 genitalia unique to unique to bearded dragons, or they're a larger category of animals with it. There's actually quite a few. There's
Bunch
a lot
of reptiles have it.
A lot of reptiles have hemipenes. But yeah, bearded dragons is just one that is easy to tell. There's snakes with them. There's all kinds of reptiles that have two parts. Are you hopping on this?
Soon enough. I have to go sell everything.
Oh, you're still doing that. Okay.
Yeah, he just left. Said I had to go. I'm assuming his mother told him. Plus, you know, it's 9:30.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a school night, but it's still 9:30.
Yeah, well. You know how they are.
Yeah, I know. You have any other questions, Colorblind? I like answering them. They make me happy.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment
One of the types of animals that Joe likes are called anoles, and the males will have this thing called a dewlap. And different species of anole will have different colors of dewlap.
Different lengths.
And yeah, different lengths.
Different pattern.
Yeah, they're really unique and very cool. But the males will have this thing, and
Called
it's,
anoles.
Yeah.
I call them anoles.
The male anoles will have this dewlap, and it's literally like a piece of skin near their neck that they can jut out. And based off of the, you know, appeal of it, then the females will be like, ooh, pretty dewlap. So. What's your favorite fun fact
By the way,
about your animals or animals in general? Huh?
I figured out how to play Sea of Thieves while he's playing.
How?
I have to play on Brit's Xbox with my name, and then he can play under whatever name on my Xbox.
I did think about that the other day, but I'm glad that worked.
So that's how we were playing.
So that's what they were. You've seen a bunch of pictures of anoles with dewlaps. You never knew what they were. Yeah, they're like, I mean, I want to say they're little and green, but only some of them are little and green. Some of them are fairly large, like almost the size of a bearded dragon.
They change colors.
Yeah. But they can be all kinds of stuff. And then they have this skin neck thing that just, they can jut out. It's really pretty and cool for a lot of them. So favorite animal fact about my animals or animals in general?
Frogs.
I was talking about the frogs earlier, that they have permeable skin.
They have blue blood.
Yeah, my Amazon milk frogs have blue blood, and they have very thin skin, so thin that you can actually see their blood. Especially when they're like up against the glass, you can see the darkness of the blue blood like pooling near their belly. They're really cool. I'll have to pull up pictures in a minute. They don't look real to me. I think they're so pretty that they look like they look fake. They look like something somebody created. They're not just something you would find out in nature. I think they're cool. They remind me of like the hypnotoad for some reason. Another cool animal fact in general. I'm sorry, Goldhair, if you're listening, mute the stream. He hates this fact. So I know I mentioned the sexual dimorphism between male and female anglerfish earlier, but I find it super fascinating the way that they mate. So finding food sources and mating in the deep sea is obviously probably difficult as it is, but if you picture an anglerfish in your mind, you know, like the big fish with the little dongle thing that hangs in front of its face that lights up, the little lure. Yeah, that's a female. if you're picturing an anglerfish, you're picturing a female, because like that's what the females look like. Males are very, very small, don't have the lure, and when they go to breed, they attach and fuse themselves to the side of the female and basically just become a sac for them to breed from. And so like they literally fuse to the sides of a female. So you'll have sometimes multiple males fused to the sides of the same female. And that's just how they live out their life. Attached like that. They aren't big. That's the most common misconception. Well, it's just bigger than the males. So does the entire body have a slight blue color, or is it just in concentrated areas? So technically, if it weren't for their blood, they would be like black and white, but they have a slight blue hue to the white areas of the body. And even the like darker areas have like an almost blue coloration to them. I'll pull up a picture in a moment. But in thinner parts of the body, like their underbellies and stuff, it's significantly more blue. Sounds like the dream. Anglerfish is the female competing for males instead of the other way around. Not really. The males will just find a female and attach. I don't think it's necessarily as much about competition, but the males are finding a free food source, basically, a permanent food source, and then the females just get to reproduce from them.
They do that because the deep ocean is pitch black and hugely vast and hard to find mates.
Yeah, hard to find mates, hard to find food. Might as well just attach yourself.
That was only 103 gold. That sucks.
But yeah, I'll pull up pictures. You can see like the tips of their little fingers are blue. Another cool fun fact, crested geckos have kind of like hairs on their toe pads, and that allows them to slightly move the molecular structure of whatever they're gripping to around so that they can actually grab onto it. Huh?
Van der Waal or Van der Veer, something like that.
Yeah, something along that line. And they're able to slightly move around the molecular structure so that they can grip onto things, and that's
They
how
don't
they're
move it around.
climbing.
The hair goes in, and
That's how they're
just allows
climbing the
them to grab.
glass. Is like getting in between the structure.
Mm-hmm. Spiders do the same thing.
That's super neat. If you ever get an opportunity to hold
Spiders
a
have
crested
toes.
gecko, they're so soft. My cresties are they're so incredibly soft. Like, I did not realize how soft they were going to be until I held one for the first time, and I'm like, oh my god, they're like extremely soft. And their toe pads are really cool to look at. And if they don't have enough moisture in their tank, I've noticed that like their shed skin will get stuck sometimes. A lot of creatures like leopard geckos will actually eat their shed. So why waste the calories, right? Why waste something you grew yourself? And they will actually eat their shed, one, for the extra nutrients from it, and two, so that they're not leaving anything behind that would clue in a predator, letting them know that they were there recently, or that, you know, they live in a similar area. So, yeah, they'll shed and they'll just eat their own shed.
Enter the conduit now.
Quest acquired. Find a crested gecko to hold. They're so cute too. I love my crusties. But yeah, they're incredibly soft. Cause like you're thinking a lot of reptiles. You're thinking scales. You're thinking spikes. Nope, they're soft. And I have been bit by my crusties before, especially one of them. He's been kind of a little shit since he lost his tail. since he dropped his tail. He scared himself. He was in his tank, and I had moved his tank to the kitchen table with him in it because I was trying to get them out of the animal room and into the kitchen since the animal room had been heating up too much over the summer. The cat jumped on the table. He freaked himself out, jumped around into his tank. I think he spooked himself by jumping underneath one of the leaves or something in there, and all of a sudden I look back and I'm like, why do you have no tail? You're in your enclosure. But Cresties are weird, and sometimes they'll actually like yank off their own tail just coming out of the egg. Like they're odd and very picky. And if they even scare themselves a little too much, they'll just be like, nah, never mind, I don't want it anymore. Even though their tails are actually used semi-prehensile, like, which means that they're ruining it for themselves when they do that. And they only have one go at it. They don't regrow it. They're called like frog butt afterwards because they look like they have the butt of a frog instead of a Crestie. They don't have their little tails, so they have like a little frog butt. And but when they do have their tails, they actually use it like another limb. There's even a very similar texture to the very tip of their tail like they have on their toe pads. And they will use it when they misjudge how far something is because they are not necessarily the best at jumping. They will jump and leap onto like my hand or something like that, and if they miss, they actually use their tail to catch themselves. So yeah, the one that dropped his tail because he literally scared himself, basically, he's gotten a little bit more nippy. Probably because that's his only self-defense mechanism now. So when I go to feed him, like I do every other day for the last 7-ish years, you know, he a couple of the times has jumped and latched onto my arm with his teeth. But they are not sharp. It's like being bit by a gummy bear. It's just adorable. You're like, what did you think you were gonna do? You can't even break the skin. Like, it doesn't even really hurt. Like, it hurts, but it's not like it's just like being pinched. It's just like if you grabbed like a chunk of your arm and like held it between your fingers and squished a little bit. Like, that's what it feels like being bit by them. You're like, what? How did you think this was gonna defend you? But he'll jump and go at me, and I'm like, you're way over there. You could have just stayed attached to the wall. No, he'll like jump and try to get me. I'm like, what are you doing? There's no need. It's a little troll. He's cute though. If I had put money on which crested gecko was gonna lose the tail first, it wouldn't have been him. One of my others is like the biggest scaredy cat. He gets freaked out over absolutely nothing. My female, perfectly normal. She doesn't get scared over anything. Both my males, scaredy cats. But the one I would have suspected is like he gets nervous if I'm spraying water in his tank. Like, he's the one that gets nervous most often. Would have thought he would have dropped it. Nope, it's the other one that was, you know, fairly confident sometimes and had even escaped into my room. I was tearing everything apart. I was like, where did he go? Where did he go? And all of a sudden I turn around and I look and he's climbing up the wall above my bed. I'm like, you little fucker. I was so mad. Do the tails grow back? No. They have a little stub. It's not even a tail. It's like a little nub, basically just closed off area. It's not like a smoothed butt. It's like you can tell that there used to be something there, but there just isn't anymore, and they don't grow it back. The dwarf sand geckos kind of grow it back. Doesn't look the same at all, but it's thicker and doesn't come to like a nice tapered point. It's like very blunt in comparison. Can they climb most surfaces? Yeah. They don't like it when the surface is wet. They struggle a bit to climb when I spray water all over the glass. They can still do it, but they just struggle a little bit more. But they've been able to climb the walls, climb the glass. I haven't seen any issues with anything like that. They're pretty cool, the Cresties.
data conduit is open. Go now.
He didn't like playing on my old TV.
No?
No, it doesn't look good.
That's because he's spoiled and has your fancy TV.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me?
What? Are you being hunted?
I think the Meg is coming for me again.
Ow. Help.
Something's happening. Music is playing.
Thank you. I don't know what happened.
Huh?
No, I was asking because I've got Reapers in squad with me as well, and I was like, him. I fell down as the Banshee. I think I got hit with too much toxin. What made you decide on the animals you have? That's a good question. So, I was really afraid for the longest time about feeding things to other things. So I had really only had cats and a dog growing up, and then we eventually took in the Russian tortoise and the water turtles from my dad's friend and then a friend of mine, respectively. So they kind of just wandered into my life, and I've always wanted snakes or something along that line. And after spending time with Joe and being shown like more feeding videos and stuff like that, I kind of got over the whole feed something to something else. Even crickets kind of bothered me in the beginning. I've learned that crickets are very dumb, and that kind of makes me feel a little bit better. They will drown in a droplet of water. I'm not joking. Like, I try not to spray water into their tank because they will drown if it's even slightly too deep. Like a droplet. So that made me feel a little bit better. It's like, okay, well, at least their life is being used to fuel another life because they will die within a couple weeks anyway, if they even make it that long. Crickets will also send off like a smell so that when one of them dies, it starts to trigger the rest of them to die, which is the dumbest shit. But that helped the decision-making process a bit for me. So I ended up getting the boa constrictor from a reptile expo that I went to with Joe. I called my mom and I was like, hey, so you think I could bring a snake home? She was like, it's a baby, right? 'Cause she was so terrified by the idea of like getting an adult snake and not having it, you know, get to know her and that she would be bit and all this stuff. So I had to check with her first because I still lived at home. And I was like, so I think I could bring home a snake. My sister is terrified of spiders and my mom's terrified of scorpions. So those were off the table. And I was like, what about it? And she's like, okay. She agreed. And then eventually I picked up Scorch, the bearded dragon, from Petco. Never doing that again. Never getting a Petco baby again. As cute as they are, they come with, at least so far that I've had, issues with health problems. So I'm never getting a Petco baby again. And Joe had already been breeding bearded dragons at that point.
Not breeding, I just had accidents.
Okay. Yeah, accidentally had bred
Second one
bearded
was on
dragons.
purpose.
And I didn't end up taking one of the ones from the first batch, but I did take a baby from the second batch. And that's Ravage, and he's very cute, but he is just like his father and very stubborn. Doesn't care to go outside, very easily startled with stuff, which is crazy because he was raised just like all the others. But yeah, those two worked out that way because I think beardies are really cool. They're kind of like the dogs of the reptile world. They're a lot of people's first reptile or starter pet. They're great. They're super interesting. They have very distinct personalities, which is definitely a good thing for me. And then the
Fucking snakes everywhere.
Yeah, the ball pythons kind of, again, same kind of thing. I think ball pythons are really beautiful, and they're very easy to take care of, and just very calm snakes in general. Like, in terms of snakes, they're usually a lot of people's starter snake, except they can be picky little eaters. So that's the only thing. They're a very personable style, and I had been looking at ball pythons for a couple of different expos, and I really, bless you, I really like the banana gene. I noticed that a lot of the snakes that I tend to like for ball pythons all have the banana gene to them, which gives them like this yellowish, really pretty hue. And I happened to find the banana puzzle mix, and I was like, this is the one. I need him. He's coming home with me.
I like retics. I want a super dwarf retic.
Somebody earlier said that they had a 15-foot long python.
Just broke it. That's too long.
That they used to have a 15-foot long python.
Ah, you fucking bitch. Snake bit me.
What kind of health issues did you run into with Petco? So far, both of my Petco babies have gotten gout. Not my other one. And I feed them exactly the same way and give them the same kind of treatment as Joe gives his. And both of them have gotten gout. The female that I had also already had metabolic bone disease before I even realized. She had a kink in her tail, and I did not know that that was apparently a clear indicator of metabolic bone disease until afterwards.
I found a drunken barrel.
So if I had known that, I might have been able to take other types of precautions, but raising her ended up being more challenging, and then she ended up also having gout. It is possible that both my beardies that have had gout could have been from the same breeder, because a lot of Petcos, at least in this area, you know, get them from the same individuals, so it could be a bad breeder. Somebody's breeding beardies together that don't realize that they maybe have been inbred a couple of times.
Inbreeding.
Because inbreeding is how you get fancy, cool patterns. Usually
And
it's not a... Yeah, patterns and colors. Usually it's not a problem unless you do it too many times, or if there is a known gene within that particular one that is causing issues. So it's possible that I ended up just getting unlucky. But unfortunately, both of them have gotten gout, and sadly my female that had gout, it's more of a death sentence when they're really small and they get it, because they need protein. They live off of almost exclusively protein up until they're about a year or two old. And if she had been any younger, they probably would have suggested for me to just put her down. But I tried to go the medication route and everything, and she lasted, I want to say, what, another like 6 months tops after that, after starting the meds. So she wasn't even like 2.5 years old, which is really young. Beardies usually live anywhere from like 10 to 15 years.
Enter the conduit now.
Someone is simply greedy and overbred. That too. Yeah, that was you. Zendara was talking about the fact that they're the one that has a 15-foot python, or had a 15-foot python. But yeah, so metabolic bone disease is very easy if you're not taking care of beardies for it to happen. They need enough calcium, enough UVB bulb stuff going on, and even if the light of your UVB is still putting off like actual light, that doesn't mean the UV is working. So you need to make sure that they're not too far from the UV light, because it's not as strong if, you know, they're too far away, so you have to get the right kind of wattage. Once you have everything set up, then it's not too bad. But unfortunately, like I said, she ended up getting she had metabolic bone disease apparently from before I got her, and then also ended up having gout. And then same thing with Scorch, has gout. So
Little bastard. It's unfortunate.
it's possible that actually Ember is the name of my my female beardie that ended up passing away. She also had a sensitivity to the red food dye in the pellet food.
I forgot about that.
She would throw up all the food every single time she would have pellet food, or more than like 2 or 3 of them. She would throw them up. So that is also an issue. I know a lot of them are starting to go away about not having the red dye in there, and I understand with like human food, you're like, why? What's the point? With beardies, it almost kind of makes sense because they like things with color. They will go after them a bit more. So it kind of made sense for them to have the food dye in there. But
Red,
like
green,
I said,
yellow, orange.
yeah, she threw it up every time. So I didn't realize it was from that. I thought she was just overeating, because a lot of beardies, when they're little, you have to be careful because they will eat till they pop. They will just keep eating and eating and eating and eating until they throw up. Not all of them, but they can. And so I thought that's what was going on, so I tried feeding her less, and I was like, why does this keep happening? And then we determined that it was the red dye in there, because I had bought ones without the dye and she didn't throw them up, and I was like, this is so odd. So she had a sensitivity to the red dye. I don't think we have to go in. I keep going in, and I don't think I have to. Because I was starting to zone out and just chit-chat. Yeah, we don't have to go in. The reason you will never get a cat from a breeder, you always get random mixed shelter one. Yeah. Yep. I would prefer to adopt in like 99% of the time anyway, because even if you're getting an animal that has something going on with them, you know, I prefer to adopt rather than shop, but that's hard to do with the reptile world. So you have to be careful with the UV light to avoid damage to yourself. No, UV can't pass through glass. So as long as my arm is not like just chilling in their tank the entire time, I don't have to worry about the damage to like me with the UV.
Doesn't burn us anyway.
No, I think they're thinking like skin cancer and that kind of thing. But yeah, in terms of like the UV light being a problem, it doesn't pass through glass. Or at least the part that would be harmful doesn't pass through, so. Thankfully, at least with Scorch, he has made it a lot farther. It's been about a year or so since he's been on the meds. The only problem is he's lost a lot of weight. He doesn't want to eat as much on his own. The gout has caused, something crystals. I don't remember the name of the term. Uric acid, there we go. Uric acid crystals to form on some of his joints. And the meds do help, but the problem is it like also makes him not want to eat. So I've been trying to balance between him having the meds and him losing weight. So I'm at a tough spot right now. You think about skin cancer and eye damage. That's what I assumed that you meant. But yeah, the UV isn't a problem because it doesn't pass through glass. I have to bow out for a bit, but thank you for the games. No, thank you, Reapers. I appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk. Alright, make sure you guys are getting in on that 500 plat prize, because I'm going to pull that. It's been going for a little bit. I know it's a big one, but I want to make sure we can get that done. And then there's also another 100 plat prize, and I still have a Valkyr heirloom to give away as well. So make sure you guys are getting in on that.
I'm on.
Okay. Valkyr's your current fave? Nice. But yeah, I have a Valkyr heirloom set to be able to give away. Okay. Let me reset squad. Nightwing, I'm just gonna reset. I'll re-invite you back in a moment. I don't know why that always does that, more specifically with you than anyone else. I've been able to re-invite people to squad all night, except you.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I haven't had to reset at all. You're the first Actually, the second time. I had to do it right at the beginning, but that made sense because I hadn't actually started anything yet. But that's the first time I've actually had to reset. Oh, is anybody that doesn't know for a fact because I've told them, does anybody want to guess what the pink tongue skink eats for food? Because it's different. It's not crickets. Part 2 electric boogaloo. Sometimes you dream about cheese. You want back in, flavored? Nope, not mice. Good guess, though. Other than I think you mentioned it eating cat food. Yes. So, no, it's not worms. Again, good guesses, though. Is it live food? It can be. I don't feed it live food, but that's just because it's hard to get live. One thing you don't miss. Feeding a massive snake. Yeah, I bet. That's gotta be a lot of work. Flies. No, but I have fed flies to baby frogs and the sand geckos before. Dubias. No, snails. She eats snails. So I buy cans of snails and then chop them up and mix them with high protein wet cat food and just plain chicken baby food. So like the chicken and the chicken broth. And so that gets mixed together, sprinkle it with a little bit of vitamins, and there you go. That's what she gets every other day or so. I feel like Noko's animations are way faster than other frames. I wouldn't be surprised. You're back from the internet. Welcome back. So she's French. Funny. But yeah, no, she eats snails. We were doing cans of escargot, but the market basket and stuff, they changed which ones they had in stock, and now they have other things in it, like clove and all this other stuff. So we've gone to get like the actual Can-O snails. This is the brand, Can-O snails, off of Amazon and stuff, because they're hard to find. Eventually I'd like to try to like breed a colony of land snails to be able to feed to her, but it's very hard to get those legally in the US for some reason. So had to drop out again. Ads tend to crash playback on Shield TV app. Back for now. Welcome back. I do apologize for the ads. I know they are obnoxious and they do go off every 30 minutes, but they pay my bills and they're a necessary evil because it makes it so that people don't have to have ads when they first show up. So I've noticed better viewer retention from it. Or at least new people willing to stop by. So I do apologize, but for right now they are a necessary evil. Twitch needs to fix the problem in their app. That too. The name's J21. Thank you so much for the follow. What do you want to do, Joe? More down in the mushrooms? Mushrooms?
What about 'em?
Do you want to do more Noko stuff, or are we...
I have my Nokos. One of them's about to be eaten right now.
We have a lot of snails
But,
here in Central Texas.
need more shit to buy the arch cutting slots, so I guess.
Okay. Go do some Noko stuff then. A lot of them are busy. You know, the other numbers, I guess 32. Snails can carry some nasty things, so that might be the acquisition issue. Yeah, I'm also pretty sure it's probably because people are stupid. And if they are done with an animal, we'll just let them outside. And that's bad. For the environment and for the animal themselves, they're not going to necessarily make it. And if they do make it, they might destroy the ecosystem of that area. So, yeah, people are stupid, and that restricts being able to have certain animals. Don't expect to be up much longer, running out of steam. Makes sense. Had to switch to laptop because main PC said F you.
All of the deep mines. That's me go. Be careful out there.
You need shit to buy plants, is flavored. I'm assuming that's spaced out. Thank you so much for the follow. Feed a mushroom boy to Audrey 2 already.
There's a bug.
What?
I bought another sculpture.
Sure.
No, it's going. It's replaced weekly.
Just don't wanna feel rooted
It's
to
weekly.
This place. I do.
Is it?
That's what people were saying.
Oh.
That and the Kuva are supposed to come back every week.
Yeah. I suppose I'd be up for a trade. See anything you need?
What do I have? There's 75 each.
That's what I would have picked.
You're gonna pull the giveaway soon. You're really tired and at least want to join the next one. Yes, yes, yes. Let me go sit in the elevator. I'll pull this one and then do the next one. I'm sorry. That was on. That was on me. I wasn't trying to drag it out. And the winner of the 500 plat
Tom says he doesn't care about Gundams.
Aww.
Whatever then.
That's a shame.
Won't buy anymore.
CPT Optimus Prime. Assuming it's Captain Optimus Prime, maybe?
Yes.
Optimus Prime.
Prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress. Where no
Alright, I see you, Optimus Prime. Can you DM me on either Twitch or Discord with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on? If you have cross-save enabled, I need you to let me know that your account is a PC account, and for you to tell me your PC account's name. I don't care what platform you play on normally, but if you have cross-save enabled, your account is now considered PC, and I need your PC account info so that DE can send it to you. There is also going to be a 100 plat prize in just a second, so let me archive that one since I already copied your name down. And giveaway for
Should have known it was too good to be
100 plat. I still have one more Valkyrie heirloom after this, unless more people donate. Donate. We're at $631, which is impressive.
Done already.
It could be more.
Did the mercs even know you were there?
Also, don't donate if it's going to put you in financial ruin. DE has raised a ton of money this year, but it is nice to be able to raise more. Matrix of Leadership, be working on miracles.
You want the mushrooms? You guys scan. I don't need them anymore.
Okay.
Let me guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Yeah, Angelina Marshmallow, sleep well. Alright, get in on that 100 plat prize, people. I'm still probably going to do some of my own personal plat prizes as well. When we eventually seem to keep chipping away at these ones. Like I said, there's this one, and then I still have a Valkyrie heirloom, and then more donations will allow for more stuff. We are we're $69 away from another 100 plat prize. And then another $50 after that would be a 250 plat. Ow. 250 plat prize. I'm playing as Banshee, don't mind me. I didn't put Gloom up fast enough. And I said that if we made it to the $1,000 mark tonight, that I'd do another 12-hour stream tomorrow as well. But you have until 2 a.m. to get to that point, people. Be like Rawl and Banshee.
Good hustle. That's the last of the energy cells and mercs. Ah, Noko would be proud of you, he would.
Send you in-game name on platform, on Twitch. Awesome! Perfect.
Taxmen just arrested a topside worker for debt crimes. Let's cut that chap a break and set him free.
Bloom working awfully well against Angst. Just basically holding him in place. Hey, Viceroy Cinder, how are you? Whoever's playing Noko right now, your colors look really spooky. Colors on your shrooms.
Proper jailbreak that was.
That's you, Flavern. I like it. I'm gonna log in on some work, but have fun. Thank you so much, Colorblind, and thank you for all the questions. It was fun to be able to chit chat for a while.
First. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. Guts. Laborica. Oh, those will dissolve you down to nothing if you're not careful. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them.
Mix of greens from the Jade palette and classic saturated palette. It's very pretty.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound.
You're well, love. Thank you for asking. I trust stream is treating you well. Yeah, it's been a great day. Everybody's been super kind. We've raised a bunch of money so far. In one day, we've managed to raise $631, which is crazy. I mean, just in a matter of 7.5 hours. So, it's been great.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom. Foraged, safe and sound. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much. Mark the weed I need you to pull. Fruits and roots don't like them, and neither do I.
Take that.
We got arachnoid. Pretending to be part of the circle, when it's nothing but nuts
That's
and
so
bolts.
wonderful to hear. GD
Stop
you and your
that
community. Thank you so much.
You know what'll make
Yeah,
a
it's
token suddenly
been
head out? A bunch
it's been
of dead
great.
corpus. Try it and see. spear. Don't think this is a time for sledding, do you? Here it comes. Get stomping.
Princess of Pie, thank you so much for the follow. I did not know if I was gonna make it there in time.
No arachnophobia for you. You got right in there. Good job. Knew I could count on you. Reckon Neff can't say the same for his former toady.
By the void, Tenno. Why are you so scared of a great man doing great things? I pity you.
There's a secret cave
A spring
wall
popper.
paintings to get to.
A
Oh
bundle
yeah,
that stack of
they're all
explosives
over the
got
place.
nothing on
I think
anyone
I've
that
had
eats one of
3
those.
or 4 different styles. You can find little sprawlings hidden in different locations, and they'll give you cave paintings that you can then make in your foundry. Sadly, they're not tradable, so you have to find them yourself. Once you find them once, though, it's not necessary because they're reusable blueprints, so... There's 7 of them? Oh, shoot. I only have, like, half, then. Joke, your mother tells you to make your bed every day, but after a week, there's no room left in the house. At the beginning, only the host could get them, but they hotfixed it. Oh, have they? Because I hadn't been able to test it. Got it. Thank you kindly. Yeah, no problem. Took you 2 days to find the last one? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep trying. I think I have 4 of them, like I said, right now, so I'm missing a few.
Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all the same.
My palace of prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress, where no Normer, Grenier, or even...
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things.
Okay. Do they randomly appear all in the map all at once? I think it's based off of the tile set, because they seem to be in very specific spots within each tile. But I'm not sure.
Counted their bullorales before they hatched.
They appear
Corporate
on the
inbound.
walls near where you find them. But they always, the ones that give you it, they always give you the same one. So you're like, oh, I found that one because it's, ow, you little turd.
I'm an all mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy.
Tried to play chicken with the enemy. They're all always there? Huh. Interesting. Guess I don't pay enough attention.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
There's also soma cords to find if you haven't found those.
Fella to eat, mate. Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears out quick. Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
Favorite enough lines so far.
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking them down.
All the soma cord fragments, didn't know about the paintings. Yeah, you do need mushrooms to make the paintings, unfortunately. And since they're blueprints, you just have to like keep making them over and over again. It's not about finding enough blueprints, because the blueprints are infinite or unlimited, but they do require mushrooms to make them.
Unlimited uses.
Yes, so I said they're unlimited.
Unlimited.
But they tend to be in like little nooks and crannies.
Got another task for you. Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find them.
Are the
And
crafted
stay
paintings
close while
decorations?
keeping the mooks
Yes.
away. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy.
Yeah, I
before
already
the
have
mooks
one in
do.
my back room.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Birds, both of you? What? Blueprints bodling show up on loot radar. They always appear in the same spots. At least birds are smart. Yeah.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Yeah, out of there.
One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you.
Are
Get that
these the
energy
first
before the
craftable
mooks do.
decorations in the game,
One
or
down.
there's some you're not remembering?
More fungi ready for you.
I feel like
Get
there's
that
been
energy
others.
Before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound.
Aren't the like
More about
fish
to bloom.
trophies and stuff
Don't let
craftable?
the taxman pluck them first.
I think there's something with fish. That's a craftable decoration.
One down. Mercs are built for hunting. But you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance.
There's a whole tab for stuff like that, I'm pretty sure, in the Foundry. I think it's in the miscellaneous tab that has a bunch of stuff. The boots. Yeah. Pretty sure there's like a handful of things.
Corporates using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like Narco and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. Cells are in your neighborhood, looks like. Scuttle 'em.
Ads done. Can hear stream again. Nice. You've had better people call you a smartass, but you've had people call you a smartass before. But like, hey, you take pride in being a smartass. It's better than being a dumbass. Yes. Hello, Solar Dragon. Solar Dragon says hi.
Hello.
Just like the old days with Noko. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them. Still got one in ya? Yeah, I know you do. Got a corpus boss man. Needs a full repo. If you catch my meaning. Marked him for you. Got a arachnoid situation that I need you to take care of. Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running.
Best to be dumb, smartass, intelligent, but you play dumb.
There's the damn pest. Send him to the dirt. Did that thing owe you money? Could have sworn that was personal. Place looks better already. Come on up.
You let them do what? Tenno? I will
Man, it's already been set for 1.5 hours. Doesn't even feel like it. Somehow the conversation with Letty about Kalimos comes to mind.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oi, Outwelder, get over here. Contracts. Interested?
Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
Speaking of advertisements, and I know this is a charity stream, and I'm sorry for even bringing it up again. It's like the third time in the whole day. I am 27 paid sub points away from being able to reset the 60-40 sub split for an entire year.
Too bad for him.
If I do
You're
not hit
already
100 sub
inside.
points either this month or next month, I go down to having a 50-50 sub split.
Taxman
But
keeping
it's
their
only
supplies out
paid
in the
subs for yourself.
should be more careful.
It
Someone
cannot
might
be
take
gifted, and it can't be a prime sub. Those are obviously extremely appreciated. You know, I'm not going to be like upset if somebody does something like that. But if you happen to want to sub yourself, or you normally use a prime sub here and a paid sub somewhere else, you could swap for just the month. I have about 5 more days to try to get those sub points and reset it from December 1st until October of next year instead. Otherwise, it goes down. Again, if it's going to cause you financial ruin, don't do it. If you have a little extra, great. Tier 1 paid subs give 1 point, Tier 2 give 2, and Tier 3 give 6. So if you have it, great. If not, don't worry about it. Don't feel pressure to do so. Like I said, I'm about 27 sub points shy. And I know the advertisements are a pain, and again, I'm sorry, but at least that would make them stop.
That was very fast. A violet's bane. That's enough to make someone sick.
Try to send you a message in-game doesn't work. Did you receive my info on Twitch? Yes. I already said yes and thank you. I just didn't respond to it, but I did see that you sent it, and if I have any issues, I'll message you back. There's several days before I have to turn this paperwork in, so there shouldn't be a problem, but if I do have a problem, I will reach out to you.
Word is, Neff's got a Solaris locked up down here for heavy debt. Let's pop him free before their tinker winds up on a shelf.
I can't just give that plat to you in-game. This is DE plat, so I take your information, put it down into paperwork, and then DE sends it out to you sometime next month. You gotta give them a little bit of time when it comes to the Quest to Conquer Cancer stuff, because there are a few dozen Warframe streamers that are raising money, and they have lots of prizes to give out, so you gotta give them a little bit of time into November. I think the paperwork's not due until, like, November 6th or something like that anyway. So you gotta give it a little bit of time after that. Dead and can't respawn, says Slavered. Really? That's weird. Warframe still hasn't changed a bit after all these years, still a farming simulator. I mean, that's kind of what most looter shooters are.
You've been drinking your go-go juice.
In one way or another.
Now. Merc swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is.
Welcome back, Arson, from your nap.
More of them on the way.
I hope it was good. Can't even spectate you guys, I'm stuck in place. Can you do / unstuck? Are you even able to bring up the menu?
You ate an ironwood, looks like. Watch out. That one hits hard.
No worries, Optimus.
One half gone, one half to go.
Kira should do a 24-hour stream of just Grass Simulator? No.
Chill you faster than the coldest day in the Vallis.
It was in fact a good nap. Nice. Free-to-play games typically revolve around farming or purchasing using premium currencies, nothing new. Yeah. It's not I'm not gonna revolutionize anything.
You're out of
Plus, there's
reinforcements.
only so many
Clean 'em up.
styles of games that you can have. Didn't work. All of your UI elements definitely work. That's so weird. Well, you're welcome to try to make it to the end to see if you can get some of the bonuses from it, or you'll have to close out and come back. The only problem is like... No, I did close it, so you should be able to like crash your game and then maybe come back into squad.
Marking inspiration you are, mate.
Welcome back, Toegeki.
Leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours.
Pretty much all you can do is zoom in on the rock.
Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone.
I feel like, there we go. I was like, I feel like there's maybe a spotlight in here. Whoop, that one's new. I didn't have this one before. You want the cave art? I don't know if you care. It's right here.
That's all. Good work, mate. That buzzer can do a lot of good now that it's under our control. One more job for you today, and it's a big one.
Have you seen the plus 52.6% heat tenant weapon ergo glass has available? I have not. I haven't checked those kinds of weapons in a while. I don't check those, and I don't check what Eleanor has either very often.
Neff's new head lackey is down here cracking the whip on all those mercs. Time to return the favour. Take him out. We're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly mug. Get to it. There's the stinking son of a vermink.
Still leveling stuff you just crafted. Haven't actually started on the new content yet. Messing with the Daikyu again today, Toegeki. Are you enjoying it? You're the second person to mention the Daikyu today. Flavored was asking because apparently Noko holds it weird.
I hope they didn't put up too much of a fight.
Eleanor has a 60 in cold box. Sadly can't afford it. Ow.
Your lotus hid the moon in the void for you, and you won't let me have this? Shame.
Sorry, I got smacked. I was good, and then all of a sudden I got knocked off. You combine it with Zada's Whisper on Ivara.
I like the Arbucep.
Good.
You don't like it?
No, I do. I already said that the other day.
Well, I'm leveling it up.
Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all the same.
Place stinks. Oh, filth grows everywhere.
You had 144 corrupted hollow keys. Weren't even using. You was waiting for something you had a ribbon for. Decided to get that one because the high percentage.
Final
Still,
target is that commander.
bonus damage. Yeah.
I've got some other work for you. Ah, this one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the Sprodlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. Off they go.
Where are you, you little babies? Which tenant weapons are in rotation at the moment? Good question. I don't know. 2 more shrooms and you're done with the field guide. Nice. What ones do you need?
The Sprodlings are bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time.
I tried to play chicken with an XMS. I have a full squad at the moment, Shadowy, but you're next on the list.
It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches
I
here
just haven't
or in the great
completed
beyond.
the other people ahead of you. Like I haven't taken them off the list. No, is in that one red shroom that's split down the middle. Can't think the name of it.
Violet's Bane. You must not like these muckers.
Devil?
Yeah, the sentient. No, I think they're like Jarak said. I think they're thinking the sentient one, the Vomvul one.
A trumpet?
Yeah,
Tell
the
me there's a
Vomvul
rig jockey
trumpet.
in a cage round here. Got time for a little
It was
drive?
called a trumpet.
Yeah.
Oh, violence, really? Wherever he is, keep him there.
No, I don't want him.
A Borica.
He'll knock all my stacks down.
I don't want him. Too bad the armory plugin doesn't tell you what the actual weapon is. Oh, it's a Guandao Prime. If you're wondering. Oh, you fucker teleported me to you. Mark felt grab Nightwing because it's down. It's slowed, you piece of shit. But yeah, it's a Guandao Prime. So normally, and I forgot to do it this time. I don't know why I didn't do that. Normally, I allow people to rename my weapons as part of the charity. I should go put that on there. And so somebody had renamed my Guandao to be sharper than bread. And yes, it's grammatically incorrect on purpose just to piss me off. I would have figured out sooner or later. Pretty certain you have crafted already. I love the Guandao Prime. It is like my favorite polearm. One of my favorite melee weapons in general. I don't know why I didn't add that to the list this time. So weird.
Winter Spear. Don't think this is a time for sledding, do you? Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and you'll be done. Real glad you ain't on left side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now.
Your favorite is currently a Zayu crafted, not a lot of damage per swing, but it swings like a bat out of hell, quickly building up combo. Oh, that's nice.
Incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
The enemies are just loading in the air.
I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful. Still got one in ya? Yeah, I know you do.
Is leveling up the Conclave worth it?
Repo, if you catch
No. I mean, you can get a cool looking Cyandana, but that's about it. There's really no purpose otherwise. Probably link it if you got the game running. Not intending on running missions until you get some rest, however. Hey, no worries. I'm still going to be on for like another
These management types aren't much for getting
4 hours,
but take
give
out
or
some of their
take.
expensive mercs, and I guarantee you they'll come running.
I latched onto flavored with my Nidus. So now he's got more ability strength.
Oh, yeah, because Snow Cone needs more.
Even the
I
boss
thought so as
man
well.
would be impressed with how quickly you got that job done. Ah, look at that.
Then before you hit the sack,
Well
you'll just need your name in game.
Hope
It's
that
the
didn't put
same
up
thing
too
as
much of a
Twitch, but there's a
fight.
2 at the end.
You cannot stop progress. I will sterilize this cesspool.
The mons you get in Conclave are only used in Conclave, not the rest of the game. Yeah. So like I said, I'm pretty sure it's just the Cyandana.
got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
I can't see how many I'm at.
What is going on down here? Where is my
First thing when I saw Dom today, I was like, congrats on being a super good decorator of the town, blah, 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 blah.
Says the old boss.
He's like, yeah.
Let's give that new boss an early
That's awesome.
But first,
He doesn't see that as like the cool achievement that it is.
get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming.
It's so sad.
What the fuck happened?
Does she have him in therapy still? Because he seriously needs it.
Oh.
Can't even get excited about like that kind of achievement.
Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
Not bad, you got an Axamani blueprint when you logged in today, and your second arcade machine.
Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
There is fungus among us. Funny.
Clear out what's left. As long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast.
Despises filth. The void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to receive the void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean.
Alright, make sure you guys are getting in on that
Almost
100
someone's
plaque.
birthday.
No, shush.
And that's about it.
Make sure you guys are getting in on that 100 plaque giveaways so that I can pull that as soon as we're done with this bounty.
That one liked ya.
Yes, it's coming up. It's like a week away. Not even now.
November 1st.
Shh, I know.
Aborica.
Granny time.
No, not granny time. You're such an asshole.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive.
Oh, God. You suck. Torment.
Mercs are causing havoc left and right.
Aren't you bitching him out now?
Torment fast traveled me right to him.
Where's that?
On me? What do you mean, where's that?
I didn't see how far you went. You're so fucking far away.
Because he snagged me from where we were all the way to him.
You shouldn't be allowed to do that.
How are the knees? The knees feeling, old lady? They're fine.
Once you cut down the other half, you can move
It's all my other joints that are problems. My knees are actually not been a problem lately.
An ironwood?
No, I want this kid.
Knock on your false knee wood.
Armageddon, thank you very much for the follow. It's nice to meet you. I'm not sure if you sent it right or not, but can you check it when you're out of mission? Yeah, I'll check.
You cleared them out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come around these parts again. Fruits and roots. Tell me there's a rig jockey in a cage round here. Got time for a little jailbreak?
You were scrolling through Warframe streamers. You're new to Warframe and Warframe. You started last week. Oh man. Yeah, you're definitely new to Warframe. If you have any questions or need any help with anything, feel free to ask. One thing you'll learn about Warframe is that the community tends to be very helpful, like weirdly helpful, out of the ordinary for most games. But if you need any tips, tricks, pointers, you have questions, feel free to ask. If I can't answer it, I'm sure someone in chat can.
That code thing still work, or is that a one-time use?
It's a one-time use, but it's good, I think, until the end of the month, at the end of November.
But you already used it.
I gave mine away, yes.
Yeah.
I haven't used mine, but I did the, like, new player one away. Well, Catyan has a spirit code. That's nice of you. If you want to offer that up, that's up to you. I mean, you can definitely offer it up to somebody that stops by your community. You don't have to do that here.
Find it.
Depends on who you talk to. You tend to be on the receiving end of the toxic portion of players. Oh. I mean, at least within the streaming side of things, like, there's very few in terms of toxicity. Like, they happen, but fewer and farther between unless you tend to like Eidolons. I feel like the Eidolon hunting community tends to be a little more rough.
Good dicks.
Just a little bit. They tend to want you to be a bit more meta.
Always so predictable.
And if you're slowing down their hunts, they ain't gonna be happy. Yeah, so, Armageddon, if you want to message Catyan, then you guys can definitely get in contact with each other. Catyan is another amazing Warframe content creator. She's been partnered with DE for a while, just like myself. And we got emails recently, I think it was for everybody, but we got emails recently where if someone has an account that's under 30 days old, you can get like a little bit of a booster with one of the codes. So she says she has an extra code if you want to get in contact with her. I've already done most of the main quests.
What am I paying you for?
Jeez. You just started last week. It's impressive.
Someone needs to get a life.
Joe! That's not nice. You don't understand the Kuva lets you have one and you don't know what to do. So you already have one. You need to go to the missions on the planet that it spawned on, which I'm assuming is Earth at this point. So you want to do the missions that are highlighted in red, and you'll find like Kuva Lich flunkies and be able to kill them. And you need to get relics from them. Then you can open those relics and get mods, and depending on the mods that you put on your Parazon, you'll be able to see that in your arsenal. You can then go and eventually stab your Lich with the mods in the correct order, and they'll send them to Railjack, where you can defeat them. You can either kill or convert them. Killing them lets you get their weapon, and if they have an ephemera on them, converting them lets you them become like one of your buddies that can be like called into mission with you or something along that line. Wow, that is pretty. Joe, you see my screen?
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep them on.
Anyone has to take a quick break, no worries. Hello, Sensinoshi. Sensa's hi.
Yes, sir.
But you also have a friend who's thinking about trying the game. I'm here. You're gonna make plebs suffer in the name of F cancer. Can't take down each part.
Is there a green fucking ephemera light or whatever the fuck this is pissing me off?
Oh, you were sending me your mod loadout for him.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas.
Afflictions, you have it from the Plague Aquin, the Bala, and the Iguana Jai 2. Nice. Collect my pages. Sorry, I meant to look at my last fashion. Yeah, no, I looked at it just now. When it comes to games that you like, you grind it. You took off a month of work to play. What? Wow, that's impressive. Doesn't calculate set bonus, unfortunately. Alright, so let me pull that giveaway, and then I will run the other Valkyr heirloom. So the winner of the current 100 plat prize is Reverence TRM. I don't know if you are still here. I'm gonna scroll real quick so I'm not just calling out into the void. You are lurking. Reverence TRM. I'm going to copy your name and put it down. And then I have the other Valkyr heirloom to give out. I don't know if you heard me. Nightwing said he needed to be right back.
Okay.
Screams in dial tone. Okay. Alright, let me archive that. Create a new giveaway, and that giveaway is another one for Valkyr. I'm just making sure I'm spelling that right, because I have a tendency to spell things wrong. Alright, so this is for a Valkyr heirloom collection. Again, this is one of those where it goes straight from DE into your account, so all I need is your info if you win. For any giveaway today that is not claimed by end of stream tomorrow, I will be redoing them. It's pretty. I know it's Banshee and I shouldn't be saying that, but it's pretty. Nightwing is back. Welcome back. Not bad looking fire either. It's an Xbox Banshee. Had to leave a number of times. I'm going to assume my name didn't get pulled on any of those. No. Your name has not been pulled. Whoever gamer, I do apologize. Your name does not get pulled from the entries if you, like, leave stream. They stay there. But I did not see your name, and like I said, because it's a charity stream and I don't have to turn the paperwork in, like, tomorrow, I'm giving people a little bit of time. I have until November 6th, so I'm gonna get it obviously done before then. But yeah, so I'm giving people a little bit of extra leeway and time to get back to me.
It was not in here.
I'm assuming Nightwing, but...
No, he's here.
Flavored, are you not in the elevator? Mean Mr. Mustard. That's a name. Saw that, Dante, right? I did not. I wasn't looking at my screen. I'm assuming it was pretty.
Palace of Prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress.
You don't have to put the quotes around it, Armageddon, just the word itself.
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things.
This dude not wanting to die. Come on. Ow. I know you were kind of just chilling and not necessarily watching the whole thing. Did you see the Varuna Deluxe, Joe? The concept art?
So they made it to 130 grand?
Yeah. My stream pushed it over.
That'd be a nope.
I'll have to pull it up or send it to you.
Does it look good?
It's really pretty.
For a shitty frame?
Unfortunately.
What?
I said, well, I mean, she's not necessarily the greatest frame, but like the skin, the deluxe skin is really pretty. Like the wolves are on her hips still, and you can tell that it's technically for her, but
They have to be on her hips.
Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxman incoming. Not as easy as I would have hoped, but the supplies are ours.
So you can send it over the Discord now.
yeah, I can send you it.
I'm assuming they gave you some stills or some shit.
Oh, I don't know. I saw it on the actual website.
You chose
Oh.
the dull button.
I just pulled up the Quest to Conquer Cancer website and saw it that way.
Long enough.
It's just the concept art, like, sketch. Like, it's a more completed sketch, but it doesn't have the 3D modeling or anything like that done.
Despises filth. The void adores order and cleanliness.
But they had just passed it, after somebody had donated here, so I'll push it over. gonna have to come up with maybe another milestone or two. We're already completed it all, and they haven't even done their final stream yet.
Ooh, a spring popper. Word is, Neff's got a Solaris locked up down here for heavy debt. Let's pop him free before their tinker winds up on a shelf.
Bright neon green with small bits of black, almost grassy texture. No, I didn't see that at all flavored. Wait for it to just wiggle around the exit and not want to go.
Yeah, it was following someone.
Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them. You're about halfway there. Keep knocking them down.
People were giving the responses of like Xenomorph Queen to the skin.
I mean, she does kind of look like an alien, not really wolf inspired in general to begin with.
I understand. I was thinking kind of the same thing when I saw it.
Well, once it's over, bring it up.
Oh. I had a feeling you might not have heard me or noticed that it had.
No, it was with Dawn, probably.
No, this one was like close to the beginning. This would have been hours ago.
Oh yeah, I was with Dawn.
Oh, well, yeah.
Cause you started at like 4 o'clock or whatever it was.
I started just before 3 o'clock, yeah.
Safe. But Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes.
Well, I had the drops from 3 to 5, so.
Happy?
Yes, but I thought you were starting way before that.
I was gonna start as early as like 2, but I ended up needing a little bit more sleep, and then the cats were driving me insane, so I kicked them out.
Yeah, she kicked them out all the time.
I don't want to kick them out all the time. Sometimes it's cute, and I don't mind when they're trying to like wake me up if, you know, I can go back and take a nap later on in the day if I need to, but obviously didn't have that as an option today, and Naya kept bugging me, and that would have been fine. But Sana jumped on the bed and her claw caught my thigh, and I was like, and that's it. Out, out, out. So I sent everybody out this morning and shut the door.
That's for sure.
I just wanted a little bit more
I need you
sleep.
to pull. Fritz and Reds don't like him, and neither do I. Neff's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out
Load the catapult. Yeah. So for those of you that don't know,
Boss man's hiding
Naya, the mom of my other 2 kitties,
Make him pop out to see why they're not making
really
fire.
likes to try to wake me up to be fed in the morning. I can't just leave food in their dishes constantly. 2 of my cats have a weight problem, and I'm trying to work on it. So she thinks it's real fun to come over and put her little teeth on my knuckles, on my hands, and like pull on them. And I'll like tuck my arms under the blankets, and then she'll get to the point where she does that to my face, like she really just wants me to get up.
Reckon Neff can't say the
And
same
she'll,
for his
you know,
forte.
nudge on me. It's not always straight with her teeth, but like she'll ask for pets and all of that all morning long, and I'm like, go away. I love you, and I'll pet you some of the times, but I also need to still sleep. I only needed like 1 more hour. So, shoot, out the door. The last hour of me sleeping, I need you all out because Sana had jumped on the bed and caught my leg with her claw. It was an accident, but it still hurt a lot. And so I'm like, all right, out. I need another hour. Forgot to do something important. Someone else can have your spot in squad. No worries. I have to pee really bad, so I'm gonna take a quick moment to go to the bathroom because I haven't peed all screen. Actually, I think I went once a few hours ago, but it's been hours. So I will be right back. I'm gonna run the ad while I'm gone because that makes the most sense. I'll be right back because I really, really have to pee.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today is your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation. Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work. Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
Give me one more moment. The cats are gonna lose their little minds if I don't give them a second meal today.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. I've got a cover to maintain. Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I've got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
Sorry about that. Sana started screaming at me, and I was like, yeah, I guess you only had the little food that people were doing for treats and then the canned food, so fine. Closing the door doesn't help either. They find a way to make noise until you respond to it. Yep. Yeah, and if I don't put the little latch to actually lock my door, it shakes. And so when they paw it, it goes... alright. Are we getting another person, or am I putting this on public? Anybody else joining? Doing local stuff? Oh, yes?
You had someone that wanted to join.
Did I? Who else wanted to join? Oh, you're right! I'm an idiot. Shadowy. Shadowy, are you still here? I'm so sorry.
They are
okay,
talking.
you threw a banana at me. Yeah, I get it. I deserved that. You remember seeing this video where a cat would reach under the door and flip the door stopper to make noise? Yeah, my cats would totally do that if they could. But there's no door stopper. Alright, people, this is my last giveaway until I start dipping into my own platinum prizes and whatnot, unless more people donate. We are here for a charity stream. It is the quest to conquer cancer. Exclamation point donate, exclamation point QTCC. If we manage to make it to the $1,000 mark tonight, I will do another 12 hours tomorrow. We're about 69 Canadian dollars away from being able to do another 100 plat prize, and $119 away from doing an additional 250 plat prize on top of that. If anyone is interested.
Palace of Prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress where no Normer, Grenier, or even Corpus Usurper will dare to enter.
Too bad for him, you're already inside. Let's get to work.
Yeah, funny number.
Bunch of taxmen,
Keep an ear open if a spot opens
Whatever
up
it is
again.
they're
Of
planning,
course, Halo.
it ain't good. Keep them out of the area.
Hello, Kevin.
Violet's Bane. You must not like these
You
muckers.
closed out your illegal
Suppose it's on the
drug
way.
trade game, and now you're
Right,
too lazy to
please.
go back. No. Everybody hurts.
Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
Hello, Undead King, welcome back. Is it feeling stiff from sitting at your desk all day? Not particularly. I have been stretching and I've been trying to like force myself to sit in a more proper position, which is never pleasant for me, but other than that, you know, it hasn't been too bad. I mean, it's only 8.5 hours. I've done worse.
Almost there. Finish him off.
Really should be doing the event right now, but you're determined to get this item.
Poor
And
muckers didn't stand a chance against you.
I should also stretch and hydrate. Yes. I think I finished off what was in my water bottle, so I do have to, in my cup, so I have to pour some more. Grinding on Warframe. Nice. You playing the new stuff or just other parts of Warframe?
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
Oh, bundle up. Winter spears will chill you faster than the coldest day in the Vallis. Corporate seems to have left a buzzer droning all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Roots and fruits have control.
Did finish
Make
what
sure
was in my
nothing
cup.
happens to our new buzzer.
Unfortunately. Old stuff, your relic opening, and ore can sell grinding. Very
Don't let them
nice.
touch our new toy.
Visible for a second.
Oh, bundle up. Winter spears will chill you faster than the coldest day in the Vallis. Keep the drain in tip-top condition. Just like Narco would have done.
Did you get out the lined winter leggings? I mean, I don't have... all of that stuff is always in my same closet and whatnot, so there is no getting them out. They're all in the same drawers. But I do have some fleece-lined leggings in there. It's not quite that cold yet, though.
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to them and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. Invasives made off with some energy. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down.
But yeah, I don't have enough
More about to bloom.
variety of clothes for it to really need to have like a winter box that gets put away or something like that.
Another cluster of syzygy
All
blooming.
of my
You know
stuff
what
just
to do.
stays together.
Foraged, safe and sound.
Yes, don't forget to get in on the Valkyr Heirloom Collection.
Before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
No winter wardrobe. I have winter clothes, but they're not in like a separate area.
Cluster of syzygy blooming.
All of my clothes just stays together.
Good work, mate. Doubt them gib-faced buffoons got anywhere close to the amount of syzygy they needed. Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they like.
I find that interesting because he says that the roots and fruits prefer the darkness, and then one of the times when you're near him, he says, I think it's too bright in here.
Hope you're ready for some fireworks, mate.
Stop breaking those.
Not.
Muckers will have a hard time hurting the roots and fruits in the dark. One more job for you today, and it's a big one. Corpus Boss Man's been giving the roots and fruits no end of trouble. Find him and finish him. Neff's new head lackey is down here cracking the whip on all those mercs. Time to return the favour. Take him out. We're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly mug. Get to it. Bigwig finally decided to show their face. Take him out. Barely saw it coming. That's a message Neff
Nightwing says, my mistake, Your Highness. I thought you were supposed to break them. Only after you
After
get
you
the
kill.
35 kills.
Come on up.
Otherwise, you don't get the bonus of the mushroom.
Who is this? Nightcap! He's not on any work lists or debt ledgers. Find him and end him!
The little fungi make noises. Yes. They make like a little squeaky noise. Really cute. I realized it was going to be Steel Path. You did almost nothing. That's okay. As long as you have it open, you're welcome to be in here. You're doing your best, that's all that matters. It's time to talk to your wife. Oh, jeez. Your friend said that the mushroom mine looks like an area that Araxia would be hunting at because she's a spider. I can see that. Yeah, I think so too, Ethereal. Do you want to join back in, Shadowy? Because it's okay that, you know, you don't feel like you're maybe getting as many kills or anything. That's fine.
My fucking god, Luna almost ran you over. Yeah. Don't go underneath me.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's have a quiet conversation.
It can be both. Most people change it based off of a redeem. I have key binds that I can change them on my own. But you can use your points to change my dress. I think I've got like, I don't know, like 8 or 9 different ones, something like that. There's a bunch. You can also take my glasses on and off. You can give me cat ears. There's all kinds of redeems.
Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some
Cat
got
ears only
legs,
last 10
gums,
minutes
and
though, because I don't
ranks.
want to be,
Need to
yeah,
be
those.
pulled all the same.
I don't want to be mistaken as a cat girl, because that's not my goal here. Fine.
My palace of prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress, where no Normer, Grenier, or even Corpus Usurper will dare to enter.
Too bad for him, you're already inside. Let's get to work. Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sprotlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life. Think that one liked you.
There's one over here. Still need some Gregorius spores to make the stock of the Arbicep. You're finishing up some build changes for the new daily Nightwave tasks. Not that you think it's gonna matter. Don't think you're gonna have enough points to reach 100 before it ends. You calculated 500 points shy if you complete all the dailies. If you complete the weekly ones, they'll, once you get it down to a certain amount, it'll, like, respawn the previous weeklies for Nightwave. Do you need help with that, Wonder Gamer? Because, after Joe goes to bed, I'll still be playing for a little bit. And we can definitely go help. I can definitely go help you with some
Oh,
Nightwave
I'm not
stuff.
playing all night long.
You're not playing all night?
Nope.
You're gonna,
Dull
what,
button.
rest?
Good in soup.
Huh?
And that's
No,
about
I'm gonna
it.
fucking paint.
Oh.
I can only play this for so long.
I know.
The sprotlings are bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time.
Already completed them. It'll be 500, showing a point shy of level 100 by the time. Oh, you're like way into Nightwave. Oh. Must have missed some dailies then. Somewhere along the way. Gina Vivi, thank you so much for the follow.
Let me guess. The Tenno?
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
I think you might have missed 2 or 3 dailies. Maybe a permanent weeklies as well. Those ones should all respawn. All the weeklies should respawn. The only ones that shouldn't are the dailies. But you still have one more reset as well. Are you still going to be shy?
Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already. Guts. Laborica. Oh, days will dissolve you down to nothing if you're not careful.
Yeah, and weekly resets are on Sundays. So you're gonna get a weekly reset tomorrow night, and it resets Monday morning.
Almost there. Finish him off. That's the last of the Mooks. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you. Corporate's using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like Noko and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal.
Well, Mr. Leche, this game is a lot different than when it first came out, so you're definitely in for a treat if you give it another chance.
Winter Spear. Don't think this is a time for sledding, do you?
Not for you. Thank you for the lurk, Drozen.
Without power down here, taxmen will be working double time to keep Neff happy. Let's see if we can't make things worse for him. Buzzer drones. Shoot him, flip him, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now.
I should hydrate. It's a good idea.
Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. A Borica. Let's hope it can't eat through that.
Technically I could
Corporate would
run
rather
an
destroy
advertisement
their own
early.
tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
I just feel bad. Everybody's watched a lot already today. It's been quite a few.
Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done. Mark the weed I need you to pull. Fruits and reds don't like them, and neither do I.
I'm sorry I have to run an advertisement early. You can blame Kitty. If you'd like to be put on the list of want to be gifted a sub, please let me know. I understand not everyone can afford one. And they're annoying.
You know
But I
what'll
have to
make
run an
a
ad, I'm
puppet
sorry.
head out? A bunch of dead corpus. Try it and see. There's the damn pest. Send him to the dirt. Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay on your sunny side. Ah, look at that. All done. I hope they didn't put up too much of a fight.
You think you've won today, Tenno? My resources are bottomless. I will spend you to death.
Where can this list be accessed, pray tell? You just have to let me know that you want to be put on it. You can either send it in a DM or something like that. I have to reset up the list because it was becoming too old and most of the people hadn't even been in stream anymore. Normally I put I think I have one currently, in the Ask the Goldfish channel is usually where it's listed, and like I said, it got old again because the only people on there are Shadowy and Nightwing, and I believe both of them are subbed. Shadowy might not. I know Nightwing is. Yeah, they both are. So right now the list is technically empty. Partially because we keep gifting people subs. That, too. Mountain Dew is the only thing you drink. Doesn't help with dehydration. You don't drink water? Love water.
Yeah, roots and fruits missing, okay? You see, it's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like Noko used to.
Not enough water.
It's overtime time! Double the crews, double the eradication! My palace of prosperity must be built.
Yeah, what he said. Only the exact mucking opposite. Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area.
You're starting to drinking Pedialyte to help with dehydration. The strawberry ones are pretty good. I've done those like liquid IV packs to help. Because even though I drink an awful lot of water, it sometimes doesn't feel like I'm hydrated. It sounds like an infusion. I thought so too. Now it's like a little water flavor packet that has, you know, salts and stuff in it too that's supposed to help with more actual hydration. But yeah, you're not supposed to have too many of them a day, so I usually have one, and I use about half the packet. So I'll do half a packet in my water in the morning, and then the other half of the packet in my water at night. Yeah, kind of. So it's just like it's like a water flavor packet. I don't really care for the taste. It's got like almost like not a metallic. It is very salty, but it's not salt like you put on your food. It's weird to describe, but it has a taste to it, and so even though it's supposed to have like a good flavor, I end up just mixing like a regular, you know, 0-calorie actual flavor packet in with it, and it cuts the flavor completely. Makes it not even notice that it's in there, and helps me get more of the, you know, vitamins and stuff that I need during the day, because apparently I drink so much water, it's possible that I'm peeing out all of my salt. Used to be a Gatorade person, was into Tang before that. Gatorade gives me heartburn, and it's usually fairly high in sugar, so I try not to.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal
But like
colony.
normally I just drink a shit ton of water. Like I go through at least half a gallon a day, sometimes
Got a
more.
hunch that a few syzygy are about to
And I just
fret
don't
nearby.
feel like I'm hydrated. Like I'm
And stay close while
could just
keeping the
drink
birds
and
away.
drink and drink and drink and non-stop.
Ah, a gamma berry.
I have a
Mutations should be temporary.
giant banshee head.
Least I think. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
I think those emergency ones are supposed to be like the ones that give you a boost in vitamins to help you protect from like a cold or something. This is a little different. But same kind of idea. It's a powder that you mix into your water.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
They're just kind of expensive, so I hadn't gone that route. But thankfully Kitty has actually bought them for me a couple of times off of Throne. So that lets me be able to do that. One of those boxes lasts me like a whole month.
Get that energy before the mercs do. One less gloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less
I
gloom
did eat
for
a
them.
gamma berry.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
There's a contest where you had to drink every so often but couldn't use the bathroom. Not sure what happened to that show after that happened. Yeah,
Imagine
well,
the look
I'm
on
not
Ned's
trying to
face when
do
his
something
merc
like
merc
that.
showed up without a lick of syzygy. Could bring a tear to my eye.
So no, we get to play Noggles in game instead of them being used as a decoration.
Oh, mate. Nako's little
Yeah,
squirrel
see, I
leg's
did it
helping keep
again.
the garden
Gamma
safe.
berry.
But Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health. Off they go.
Bad idea for a contest. Probably didn't realize how dangerous it would be. Yeah. Well, I mean, we realized later on, after some people get hurt, how dangerous certain things are. Like going long periods of time without sleeping. Guinness Book of World Records refuses to continue to like track how long people have gone without sleeping before because it's that dangerous.
Guts. Counted our bulleralis before they hatched. Corporate inbound. I'm an all mate. See if you can
But yeah,
make the
I don't
next
drink
look
so
better.
much that you have to worry
Here's
about
the
like my
problem
cells
with
bursting or anything like
You
that.
got
I don't
one,
go crazy.
you got
I drink
10.
about a
Once you
half
got
a gallon,
10,
maybe a little
you got
bit more every
1,000.
day, which is honestly what is recommended that most people do. It's just hard to drink that much.
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
Yeah, they need to remove this recoil bullshit.
What do you mean?
Just makes every gun that has kick like even fucking crazier.
Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on.
someone else spawned in right where I was already shooting.
You cleared him out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again. You hear that? It's almost peaceful down here. None rest too easy, though. Always got more work for you.
Mess with my operations again.
Somehow you expect that same fate will probably hit you sooner or later. You remember hearing about 2 or 3 people in the same year that died from going on gaming sprees with no sleep? That's so unhealthy. Ooh, pretty. What a pretty Protea. Oh, wow. Are you bringing me a toy? Thank you. Naya. That's really cute. Thank you. That's your gummy bear again. Did you bring me a gummy bear? You're so sweet. Thank you. You're such a good girl. Good girl, Naya. One more pets?
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
For those of you that have no idea what just happened, my cat will sometimes take a toy and meow somewhere in the apartment. And if I meow back to her, she will wander over with said toy, drop it, and then ask for pets. And that's what she just did. And it's the cutest freaking thing. And she probably does it, like, every other day. Sometimes multiple times in the same day. It's adorable. Speaking of which, you think it's time to hit the sack, at least for a few hours. Catch you later, Wonder Gamer. Yeah, is that not so cute? Reference. It really is. It's so adorable. I'm pretty sure she brought me what I call her gummy bear. I bought a pack of toys that had all different, like, candy themes to them of cat toys, and that one is a little soft blue gummy bear with, like, a little tuft of fur. And then she also, which is exactly where she's at right now, she likes to sit on the chair near me. She doesn't want to sit in my lap. She wants to sit on the chair that's near me. And I only ever catch her on that chair when I'm streaming. So one of the times my nieces were over, I put that chair out for them because they needed more than just my computer chair, because there's 2 of them. And I didn't put it away. And I caught Naya sitting on it. And then again the next day. And the next day. So I just didn't put the chair away, and now the chair stays out all the time because Naya thinks it's her chair for when I'm gaming. She just wants to be near me, but not in my lap. Nightwing says, excuse me, I got kicked out. Went back to the loading screen for no reason, and now you're back.
Nick Attack
That's weird. I'll re-invite
2468
you.
says, what do you call a dinosaur that farts? A blast from the past.
I've heard that before, but that's terrible, Big Mac. Garcia Thomas, thank you so much for the follow. Halo, did you still want back in? Or do you want in, I mean? Failed. Okay, let me reset squad.
won't work.
Just because I haven't mentioned it yet this stream, if you guys are seeing that thing called Grab Tap, that's run by Stream Elements, and it is a website that allows you to download mobile games and PC games that help support my channel. Every milestone that you hit within that game, sometimes literally just downloading the game is the first milestone, I make a monetary value off of, and you get points that go towards gift cards. Yes, these gift cards are real. Yes, this is a real thing. This is not one of those, like, scam website things you see where it's like, play solitaire and earn $50. No, this is real. You complete those things, it is a guaranteed points, and those guaranteed points go to an actual gift card of your choice, and there's, like, dozens to choose from. So, if you are interested in that, it is a great way to help financially support my channel without having to spend any money, and then you can also get gift cards for yourself. Do we have to play Steel Path? No. What's it called? It's called Grab Tap. I can post it in chat again, right there. Stream Elements is how I get, I want to say 90% of my sponsorships anyway. And then they approached me and was like, hey, we created this website, and instead of doing sponsorships, you know, one by one, you can just talk about any of the ones that are on the GrabTap site, which are the same sponsors that I was having from their regular website, but now I'm not locked into a particular one. You can just pick and choose what you want. Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to put up whatever one you need, Shadowy. Alright, I'm gonna pull the Valkyr giveaway because it's been going for a while. And the winner is Blackmail. Blackmail, you already won something earlier today? You're allowed to win more than one thing, but pretty sure you already won some 75 plat earlier. You did. You're a lucky little shit.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. I've got a cover to maintain.
Nope, didn't copy your name correctly. Is anyone else standing cap glitched? You've turned in 17,000 worth of Arbiters of Hexus, and it still says you have 17,000 left in your daily standing. Did you turn in medallions? Those are outside the standing cap. So that 17,000 standing is solely from playing missions. When you turn in medallions, it is separate.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
That's why I usually wait to turn in medallions until there's like a new prime or something coming out, because then you can just turn in a bunch of medallions, get a bunch of standing, buy a bunch of relic packs, turn in more medallions, standing, relic packs, rinse and repeat until you run out of medallions. But they are separate from the daily standing cap that you can earn just from doing missions and stuff.
Neff's always been messing with people. But in my estimation, people got it coming. The Valis' creatures, on the other hand, they don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break.
Researchers, why is it taking
Actually,
so long to create my
I
cell
am
hybrids?
going to
Do you need more
archive that, and I
specimens?
am going to
Or do you
do...
need more motivation?
Those scientists could be trying to understand why the fruits and roots are keeping them
Pocket
alive.
lap.
Instead, they're mangling
This is
innocent
for
critters to make
100
fruits from
of my personal
First things
plat
first.
traded to whoever wins. Or I can just buy you something worth 100 plat in the store if that makes it easier for you, but you'll have to like meet up with me and trade. If you are on Switch, I'll have to buy you something from the store because I can't trade you the platinum.
Corporate seems to have left a buzzer draining all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us.
Blackmail one. Kitty brain. I do have some other giveaways depending on how much money we raise for the quest to conquer cancer. But they did win the second of the Valkyr that DE is allowing me to give out regardless of how much we raised, so.
Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
Yeah, you can just do exclamation point join. Johar, if you've never played with me before, sometimes it makes it easier if you do exclamation point join, put a space, and then write your in-game name. Don't worry about the length of the list. You technically would be next in line because I do have a space open that I could invite you after this. But one of my mods is technically first. He hasn't responded.
You chose a dull button. They'll have a flavour, if you boil them long enough. You kept the drain in tip-top condition. Just like Noko would have done.
It's so funny because I was playing these missions with Noko, so it's just like Noko would have been done. I'm like, I'm right here, buddy.
Corpus, the void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give?
You're back. You forgot to the obligatory 1.5 mile walk. You just went for a walk and then came back. Is that what just happened?
Or in the great beyond.
Oops, not what I meant to do.
Is that a
Shyflosion, thank you so much for the lurk.
We all better hold on tight then.
Correct. Good for you.
Neff's got a new boss man.
That's good for your body to be able to walk.
Handpicked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will. Unless you get to him first. These management types aren't much for getting their hands dirty. But take out some of their expensive mercs, and I guarantee you they'll come running.
So the reason why this one's called Pocket Plat is because it goes from my pocket to your pocket, and that means I have to trade it to you, and we'll set up a time for me to be able to trade it to you. If it's easier for me to just gift you something in the marketplace that's worth around 100 plat, that's fine by me too. But yeah, this plat doesn't involve DE, it is just regular circulated plat. They're so cute. A mushroom growing on me. I never noticed that before because I was always playing as Noko down here, but I have a literal mushroom growing on me. Must have been one of the ones I picked up.
Like invasive pests. Time to show them whose garden this is.
Stop making me want to buy the ephemera. It's not the ephemera this time. This is one of the mushrooms I picked up. It did this. You know what it
Just
is, but
cross
it
the
makes you want to buy
50%
the
mark,
ephemera, so you can have 3 little
Squash the
goons
rest.
following you all the time. It is a really cute ephemera. Yeah, I think that's what I picked up. Was the Pharaoh fungus.
We're out of reinforcements. Clean them up.
Welcome back, Colorblind.
Guts. You cleared them out without them getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate. Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open.
Interesting,
They should be more
Hypergrid. I didn't
careful.
realize.
Someone might take him, right? Looks like the mercs are onto us.
Yes, I
That
did pull
was
that giveaway.
very
Rainbow, I'm
fast.
sorry.
The taxmen are using the Valis animals for all sorts of sadistic business. Think you can put an end to all that?
Blind guy, not blind guy, I'm sorry. Blackmail ended up winning that one.
Left's taken some top
I do have 100 pocket plat going on right now, so you can just type pocket plat, all one word. How's the stream been going? Great. I've been going for about 9.5 hours and it doesn't really feel like it. The other thing I wanted to say is I know that the advertisements are a pain in everyone's ass to watch, but I hope you guys understand that it pays quite a decent chunk of my bills. Just today alone has been over $100 in advertisement revenue. That kind of stuff makes an impact, so I am sorry that they happen every half hour, but the fact that you guys have watched them, that's a lot of money in one day just for ad revenue, so thank you very much for watching them. And that's only where it's calculated it right now. It could be more.
Those vermin couldn't have had
Usually
a
it takes a few
better
days to
protector than
fully
you.
calculate.
Not a scratch on him. The circle can be brutal sometimes, but it can also be cute as a button. You did good saving this little fella.
What is with these Tenno and their obsession with promoting weakness?
That's funny, he said. I could perchance be ready to join for a while. Violet went to sleep pretty early. Long day at work. Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to Halo.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh yeah, well done. Get over here.
Mr. 605 says I have an ant problem. First there were 5 ants, then 5 more showed up. Now there's 10 ants.
It's terrible. I've heard that one was 4, but it's still terrible. No, it's not. It's not case sensitive. Half the time you don't pay attention to ads, but you don't mind watching them. It is much appreciated. Obviously, if you have the ability to sub, that is greatly appreciated too. I make more off of subs than I do of people watching ads, but if that's what you have to offer, please do never feel bad about not subbing. The ad revenue makes a huge impact.
Got a whole list of chores
You know,
for
an extra
ya.
$100 may not sound like a whole
Sound
lot,
good?
but
Good.
it clearly is. That's, you know, it's almost 2 weeks worth of groceries, sometimes 1 week worth of groceries, depending on when I have to restock up. But still, it's huge. There's a quick buy segment in the market now, semi-convenient. Can't wait for that. Thanks for that. You can't wait to annoy your wife when she wakes up. There's a lot of terrible puns that happen here. It's a pretty purple. Oh wait, I forgot to form of the Banshee. Dang it. I'm running an extra round for nothing.
Corpus, it is my delight to announce the most wonderful addition to my Palace of Prosperity. A zoo! But not just any zoo, no, a zoo of playful chimeras! Hybrid creatures that my wonderfully creative genetics team is developing as we speak.
Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
That will look impressive.
Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and you'll be done. You chose a dull button. They'll have a flavour, if you boil them long enough. Real glad you ain't on F's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move.
The Void despises filth. The Void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to receive the Void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean!
Got places to be? That thunder button will get you there. Quick.
I picked up the pharaoh fungus. Whoops. Have been checking really, but does no Ghost
Corporate
4th
needs
work
power
like a
cells to keep
pseudo
the lights on.
exalted, as in
Reach and flex
inherence
prefer
mods from
darkness.
specific weapon
So find a
types? I
turn,
don't think so.
and we'll give them what they like.
As far as I'm aware, they've gotten rid of all the pseudo exalted
cause some damage.
concepts and just made them actual exalted weapons.
Corporate can't operate down here without energy. Just like the Valis can't do without the roots and fruits. Here's hoping they realise that eventually. Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Roots and fruits got no defence against these new guys. Except you. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some mercs. Make him pop out to see why they're not making Quater. Bossman's here. You know what to do.
Why does it keep doing that? My controller is literally plugged
Lightning
in.
quick you are. Mighty impressive.
The battery pack is
this one.
slowly dying.
This task's important.
Or disconnecting
Neff's poison
somehow with this
water's making
controller.
the Sprodlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. Happy? Now get back to gardening.
Just gonna use a different plug.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive.
I think I'm just going
Turns out,
to
Neff's bloody science lab has a
out
back
the
door into
battery
the deep
pack.
mines. Doing all sorts of nasty experiments on the Valis animals up
leave
there.
it charging.
Think you could sneak in there and put a stop to all that? Neff's captured some Valis animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety.
Let's go, beasties.
Totally unharmed. Noko would be proud of that effort, he would. Look at you, you cute little mucker. You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
Corpus, do better.
Cool and quiet. So, you want to talk gardening, foraging, outfitting? You come to the right place, mate.
I can put 13 of these.
Each species is like a person. It's up to you to come to know them all. What do they like? What don't they like? How do they help each other? Help you? And maybe, most of all, how can you help them?
Turn a bunch of these in so I can buy more stuff for my ceiling.
Taught myself how to draw making this guide. Got pretty good if I do say so myself. Talking mushrooms. Well, yeah, sorta.
Alright, so I think...
They don't talk to me like, "Oi mate, let's grab a drinky." I still got my marbles. But if you look and listen close,
407.
they got something to say. And I can hear it.
Alright, so I want... $200 worth of those. 200 worth of those.
Right then.
You're welcome to still put up the mission, Shadowy. Whatever one you need. Something screwed with your something. Give me a second. That's fine. That's not a bad call. Ooh, must form of the Banshee. We're getting there, people. $290. Now we only need 30 more. Elevator.
Roots and fruits ain't the only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing with. Yep, they're going after the Valis critters too. Don't mean before the corpus or before...
Corpus, it is my delight to announce the most wonderful addition to my Palace of Prosperity. A zoo! But not just any zoo, no, a zoo of playful chimeras!
For the love of... Just heard the mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Huh. The name should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking puffball. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi
They
ready
already
for
get
you.
one.
Get
That's
that energy
bogus.
before the mercs do. They got some syzygy. Don't let them get any more, mate. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Guts. Marcus got some. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. More fungi ready for you.
I hope you're doing well,
Get that
Vader.
energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe. One less bloom for them. That's the last.
You're doing well. That's good to hear.
I doubt they'll be able to do much with the energy they got. Thanks, mate.
Just because I'm sure there's some new people who haven't heard me talk about it yet, this has been a charity stream this entire time. If you guys are unaware about the Quest to Conquer Cancer, it'd be hard to not know at this point, being part of the Warframe community, because I'm sure everybody's been talking about it. But raising money for cancer research, and we're not just talking like new chemos and stuff, it's new scans, finding things early, making it so that people don't have to go through the whole process if they're able to get screened earlier, find things earlier. And DE has been nice enough to allow me to give away prizes based off of how much money we've raised. So I've been given, what is this, like 5 100 plat prizes, a 250 plat prize, and a 500 plat prize. Right now I'm giving away 100 of my own personal plat, but if we raise some more money, then I can give away some more of DE's plat. It'll be on their bill. If you guys are interested in being able to raise more money for, honestly, a really good cause.
Done already. Did the mercs
Burnt
even
some
know you were
stuff in
there?
the oven. Now you have to air out the whole place. Oh, that's a shame. My neighbor burns stuff a lot. But unfortunately, the fire alarms in my unit and her unit are hooked up to the entire building. So if her fire alarm goes off, the entire building goes off, and we can't shut it off ourselves. The fire department has to come do it.
Don't believe everything you see.
So,
Let me guess.
yeah.
The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal. There they are. Lazy as usual. You know what to do. just like the old days with Noko. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them. Let's put a stop to Neff's Palace Zoo plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters.
Feral fungus again.
Get ready to attract a lot of new friends. Gib-faced muckers are kidnapping Valis animals for some sort of zoo. Cut 'em loose.
Come on.
Walk in the park.
You're gonna make yourself a little
Those critters
sprawling
almost
chia
look like
pet.
they
You
were
think it'd be
having fun.
funny? In real life, that would be
friendly,
adorable.
guy. Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
Tenno, you used to protect the Oregon Seven. Now you fight for this festering scum? How far you've fallen.
That's a great name. Some random watcher gave up. Hello there.
Jirak Falkenstar just subscribed for 47 months.
Jorag. That is insanely nice of you. Thank you for the tier 3 subs 6 months in advance. Are you crazy? Thank you so much. That is incredibly nice of you. Alright guys, don't forget to get in on the 100 plat giveaway that's going on right now. It is pocket plat. So if you are new, that means it goes from my pocket into your pocket. Hope that helps with the sub points for you. That makes a huge difference. Yeah, that just gave me 6 extra sub points for this month, and if I don't hit it this month, that's a guaranteed 6 sub points for next month to get the ball rolling. So thank you. That is huge. Not exclamation point, just the word pocket plat.
Corporate's new manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden. You take care of him for me?
Seriously though, Jorak, that means a lot. That might have just been... That is a really pretty dog here. That might have just been exactly the amount of points possible to push this month over. Right now we're at 69, so... funny number. You pushed it to the funny number. Which means that's, what, another 21 points, and there's still people who haven't resubbed yet this month, so... What time is it? 12:43 in the morning. Yeah, it's a little after midnight.
This place stinks. Oh, filth grows everywhere. Oh, Commander, kill it all now.
Too much yapping and not enough listening.
Oh, we're in the
That's
same
his
time
problem.
zone then. Nice.
Your final target is that commander. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
Yes, Vader.
Oh. Worse than a whore-ass done. Mercs ain't looking
Well,
too hot.
apparently Twitch did that
Double up
thing
your
where
body count.
one person does something and then a little while later a hype train just starts. And because Jorak did a tier 3 sub, that means we're almost done with level 1 as it is. If you want to, you're welcome to. It is much appreciated. Prime subs, bits, gifted subs, all of that contribute to it. 100 bits if you wanted to participate. If not, don't worry about it. We're here to raise money for charity. I completely understand if you'd rather spend it towards charity, or you can spend it towards the hype train.
Glad you ain't on F's side.
Up to
Speedy
you.
as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen.
For you, it's 5:43 in the morning? Oh, you must be in, like, Europe or something. Right? Are you European? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. It's not an interrogation. I'm good, Random Watcher, I am. It's been a long day, but I'm having quite a bit of fun. Yeah? Figured.
It sees you holding.
But yeah, there's, this stream has been almost 10 hours long, and I'm not even the slightest bit tired yet, so...
Or in the great beyond.
Secretly making a list of facts about the charity for later on. Oop. I hit the water. I'm not a peon, you're a peon. Yeah.
Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on.
9:45 for you,
Roots and
Shadowy?
fruits prefer the darkness.
It's 9:45 p.m.
So find a
though, right?
channel, and we'll give them what they like.
Because you're on the other coast, I thought. Trying to give your Oberon a baby deer fashion frame because the spots on him remind you of the ones on baby deer. That's cute. It's not actually saying where the power cells are, which is weird. Unusual. There it goes.
Cells are in your neighborhood, looks like. Scuttle them.
It's not unusual to be loved by 6:46 a.m. here would be 7:46 a.m. if not the daylight savings time shenanigans. That's happening, yes, this upcoming weekend, isn't it? The 2nd? So close. It's only been on my birthday once before that I specifically remember, and this time it's going to be the day after.
Oh, bundle up. Winter spears will chill you faster than the coldest day in the Vallis.
Yeah, you give your Oberon a black and white
With that
looking
power down
tuxedo.
here, taxmen will be working double time to keep Neff happy. Let's see if we
Apparently
can't
they
make things
sold
worse for him.
on pre-orders for the Stalker Floof, not the bundle. Yeah, I heard that they sold out again. But there's about a minute left of this hype train. Seriously, Jorak, thank you. Thank you very, very
Get
much.
close to 'em and capture their energy.
It means a lot. I make 70% off of the tier 3 subs to begin with, plus those extra points are gonna make probably a pretty big difference in the amount that I'm able to do for this month for points, so thank you.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Invasives made off with some energy. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Thank you, Vader.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for
Gotta
them.
get those emotes. Well, it's not gonna cross over to be in full emote because level 1
Another
didn't
cluster of
finish, but
syzygy blooming.
I appreciate it
You know what to do.
regardless.
One less bloom for them.
There is a possibility. I gotta look into it a little bit more.
Another cluster of syzygy
But
blooming.
I might not
You
be
know what to
taxed
do.
on bits. I have to do some more research and talk to some
One down.
tax lawyers or whatever, tax people and stuff, because I got an email saying that the way that the tax laws are changing in the US, where it's like you're not taxed on tips and overtime and whatnot, it's possible that things like bits and straight up PayPal things would all be considered tips, because you're not getting technically anything out of it.
More fungi ready for you.
So subs wouldn't
Get
count,
that
but
energy before
I
the
gotta
mercs
look
do.
into it more, but it's possible that I might not have to pay taxes on anything like that, which would be kind of crazy. Oh, well, up to the first $25,000, but
Looks like foraging season's over.
yeah.
A bountiful harvest for you means slim pickings for them. Good.
Oh darn, if only you could have known that. Oh well, there's no way to get those bits back, so just keep them safe for you. Yeah, I mean, you should have been able to see that it might not have pushed it over, but I'm sorry that that's what you were trying to aim for and you didn't get it. Really, we can
Look at these
ask you
tax
the
men,
truth about
leaving their drones
anything. What
floating
the
around.
fuck, like anything?
Bring
I
that
mean,
thing
yeah,
to the ground.
as long as it's
We'll make
stream
it ours.
appropriate. Like, I don't mind answering
Brits
pretty
and
much
Brits have
anything.
Control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone.
Hello, Papani. Don't care about the emails, just want to support you. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, Lady the Laddie, it's been a while. How are you? What's up? I can't ever go wrong. Yeah, I mean, some people ask some really weird, super personal questions, but most people keep it pretty
Still got one in you?
reasonable when
Yeah.
they ask me
I know
anything.
you do. Got a corpus boss man. Needs
I mean,
a
I have the
formal
right to
repo.
not answer and give you
Catch
your
my
points
meaning?
back.
Marked him for you.
So, there's always that.
Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Fruits and Fruit's got no defense against these new guys. Except you. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some merc-mooks. Make him pop out
Plus,
and
I'm
see
a
why they're not making quota.
fairly open book. I don't mind talking about pretty much anything. Yo, Sholly, what's up?
Boss man's here. You know what to do.
You want the real answer or the adult small talk answer? But yeah, been a minute. Times haven't been matching up. I mean, entirely up to you. If you prefer the small talk, I'll do small talk. If you'd rather have an in-depth,
That's
you
a
know,
message
adult
Nev
conversation,
can't
that's
ignore.
fine too. I've been here for 10 hours. I don't care either way. I'm here to chat with however you feel comfortable. No, I'm not a Banshee main. I'm forming the crud out of her. Vaughn, I just saw your time. Yeah, I had, because I'm participating in the Quest to Conquer Cancer this year, they gave, like, time slots and stuff to everybody, so my time slot, was 10 hours ago, just about. So it was from 3 to 5 p.m. Eastern time, and I had drops during that time, so I just decided to make a day out of it, because I know a lot of people tend to hang out, and so I'm like, you know what? Long stream day. Don't mind talking about anything, but tell me something you're proud of doing today. I'm proud of raising $631 with my amazing community for the quest to conquer cancer. Yeah, we've raised $631 just today, which is crazy. And I don't know if you guys actually pay attention to the pinned messages or if people just dismiss those when they come into chat, but we are a whopping 64 people away from 34,000 followers. That's something to be pretty proud of. Be right back, medical stuff. Oh no, you're fine. Take your time. That's okay. Just put up a mission when you get back. I'm just stretching and we'll just chit chat. Nobody ask if she's funny. Your mixture of listening, you're yapping our ears off and talking. Yeah. I'm not a Banshee main. It's just been a lot of Banshee today to try to get through the Forma, because I need to put on 30 more. That's it. We're down to the home stretch. Unless you people decide to donate more to the quest to conquer cancer and force me to put more on, but I am down to the home stretch. That's a really pretty goss. Halo, is that you? I'm assuming that's you. God, your goss is so pretty. Restarted your game in circuit because you got locked into the wrong build and didn't want to lose frame rotation. Ooh, fun. My back. Don't forget to get in on the current giveaway. It's been going for a while, but I'm giving away 100 pocket plat. It is from my pocket to your pocket, so whoever wins, I either need to trade it to you, and if you're on Switch, I'll just buy you something in the marketplace worth about 100 plat. And yeah. Obviously, it's tradable because I'm about to trade it to you, and then you can also use it for Tenogen and stuff if you're on console. I can't hear you, I'm too busy listening to the opening of Cars. You're funny. But, middle ground answer. The brain likes to make life tougher. I feel that. Than it is, and doing the best you can. Fake it till you make it. Cry in the corner for an hour, and then keep pushing. So, we're Gucci till the brain goes burr again. Oh, I feel you. Yeah. Yeah. I have brain issues, too, sometimes. A lot of the time. You only do what you can do. Take it one day at a time, and if one day sounds too daunting, you take it an hour at a time, and that's kind of how I live my life. But sadly, I feel you on that. Or watch Cars to feel better, I haven't watched Cars in a very long time. Back again, nobody asked if she... Sup, Arch? How are you? Antifreeze. You will feel better. I am feeling better today. I've actually been feeling pretty good today. We binged the end of Pokemon Horizons. Nice. Do you play Pocket? You see the new stuff eventually coming out? Excited. The new update. It's gonna take a while. Just kick me and you'll come back at some point. Okay. There was somebody else that still wanted to get in squatted. I'm not sure if they are still here. Johar1, are you still here? Do you want to come back and just, do you want to join squad? Sorry, what was that? You took your headphones off for a second. Have you played like Pokemon Pocket, the mobile game? Invite Nightwing and Halo. Don't know that one. There's a ton, but you didn't. What you do go? You mostly did Unite. Yeah, so Pokemon Pocket is like the trading card game, but digital. So you can like open packs of cards, collect cards, and then use those cards to battle via the card game style. I just like it because I like collecting Pokemon cards, so. And I haven't put any money into it, and you can like play the entire game without having to put in money. It's just, it takes real world hours to be able to open more packs. But then you can do stuff in the game that allows you to get more hourglasses to speed up that kind of clock. It's good though. They're putting a big update into it soon because their 1-year anniversary is like this week. If you're gonna ask the same thing that you've asked a couple of times, like, those are usually the not appropriate ones. Some random watcher. I've seen you make, like, hints at it. That's the kind of stuff that's not appropriate. There's hot honey cheese balls. That sounds yummy. Never done the card game. Did a bit of that Yu-Gi-Oh! One, so maybe I'll try it again. Oh, no pressure either way. I just didn't know if you already did, then I would be like, hey, we could trade cards if you want. But if that's not, you know, your thing, don't worry about it. Good night, Vader. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. Yeah, we're gonna stick to topics that are Twitch appropriate. Random watcher. Really need to restock on medical supplies. My little ads thing got here. That was weird. Yeah, winning, kiddo. Trying to, Dragonblade. Trying to. No, that's totally valid. You've just literally never even tried the game like card style, only as video game and some cards as a kid. You mostly did Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic. I just like collecting cards. I have a lot. Like an unnecessary, egregious amount of Pokemon cards. They are my thing. I like them. It takes every ounce of me not to go look at yard sales on the weekends to try to scoop up more other people's Pokemon cards that they don't know what they have. Because I've taken in a bunch of people's collections before because they didn't know what they have. And they're like, yeah, sure, you can take the whole binder for like 20 bucks. Yes, I will. Thank you very much. I love that kind of thing. It is the thrill for me to be able to do that. Then question, how is your health? Not great. Today has been good, but I'm actually in the process of getting checked up for a whole bunch of things.
Trying to turn the garden into
possibly a hypermobile issue, possibly a blood pressure tachycardia thing. Yeah. All kinds of stuff that I'm getting worked up for. I have a huh?
Show me the deluxe at some point.
Shit, I forgot. Yeah. Sorry, people, it's blinding.
Excuse me, Corpus. Why does my palace's new atrium still look like a 40-day-old sandwich?
Oh, Dragonblade. I'm back to normal, so work is fine. Still annoying to be doing the cleaning and shit.
Invasives. But first, I've got a couple other things needed. Next
The fuck
new
is this?
Blackie is down here cracking the whip on all those mercs.
She's got like the
Time to
wolves on
return
her
the favour.
hips
Take him
and
out.
very regal
Yeah.
These
looking.
management types aren't much for getting their hands dirty.
That's weird
Take
looking.
out some of their expensive mercs.
Yeah,
And I guarantee
but
you they'll
I kind of
come
like
running.
it. I kind of like that it looks more. I kind of like the look of it on the thighs.
Yeah, her top hat definitely looks like a xenomorph queen.
Yeah, that's what people were saying, and I kind
The
of
other
was
ones look
getting
like
that.
Egyptian or some shit.
I think they're thinking like a veil, very regal.
Lightning quick you are.
And I'm thinking like
Mighty
all of
impressive.
this is gonna be like really flowy energy. Like energy fabric. That's what this seems like. It's gonna be like coming off her wrists.
Pass.
I like it. It's not my favorite, but I like it. Looks a bit reptilian on the arms and legs. Yeah.
Hello, Tenno.
Kind of wish they had leaned
I know you
more
can hear me.
into like
It's
a very
just one
feral
fungal
wolf
colony.
look.
There are others on
She already looked
Venus.
feral.
Why waste your time
No,
on
like
this
like
one?
more.
It
Violet's bane.
looked pretty nasty already to
That's
begin with,
enough to make someone sick.
with that dude's drawing, not her. And then they made her that way.
Yeah.
But her abilities
Syzygy
suck.
glows for minutes, releases its energy.
But this one
and then
seems more
dies.
like
Get close to them and capture their energy
Definitely
before
more
the taxmen
regal.
get anywhere near. More fungi ready for you. Get that
it'll
energy
look better in
before
game.
the
Oh
mercs
yeah,
do.
there's definitely a chance where it could look completely different compared to the drawing and the actual
Another
3D
cluster
model.
of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Because that's what happened with, I think one of the Hildren ones that looked totally different as the actual model versus the concept art. It's funny because she was an executioner.
Foraged, safe and sound.
Heard that you have a bunch of stuff to be tested as of right now.
More
You have
about
low
the blue.
hemoglobin, low
Better
iron,
the
and
tax
low
than plug 'em first.
and high uric acid. Maybe gout with the high uric acid.
One down.
I don't know.
More about the
I
Don't let the taxman pluck
I've
them
been
first.
feeling dizzy. There have been times where I get up and go to stand up, and I feel like I'm gonna hit the floor. I don't hit the floor, but I feel like I'm going to. The other day, I had a really bad bout of it where I was doing physical therapy and just doing some light exercises towards the end on top of the physical therapy table, and I go to sit up
You know what to do.
and then stand up, and I got a massive headache. Like, I thought my brain was going to burst out of my skull. It hurt so bad. And
More fungi
it took
ready for ya.
a couple minutes
that
and some
energy
water
before the
for it
mercs
to
do.
calm down enough that I could move around,
down.
but it still fluctuated and
One
was
less bloom for
awful all day.
Mercs are built for hunting, but you're a forager through and through. They never
And it
stood a
ended up
chance.
like traveling down the side of my face, and it just made me feel kind of sick and gross the whole time.
Red alert.
But I wasn't
Next
actually
goons
sick.
have captured some strong
So
ones. I'm not saying they're gonna put it in
this
a
kind of
juicer,
thing has happened
but
on a
if you rescue
smaller
them first,
scale
they
a
won't have
few
chance.
times. This time it was just pretty bad. But I have a cardiologist appointment on Monday where hopefully I'll know more. Either they'll have an answer for me, or, you know, still having to find something
That's
else.
a spicy one.
Heart rate. Yeah, for you, a big issue for you is you don't play Varuna. Yeah, I don't play Varuna either. But there have been times in the past where a really pretty skin changes my view on a particular frame. That happened for me for Harrow.
Look at them, bouncing around like they never got kidnapped by an army of morally corrupt mercenaries.
That's why they thought it might be, but you stand up and you get dizzy, you often feel like you're
Call
gonna
that
fall.
a no,
Plus,
no, no.
you have
As
a
in, I won't go near the
heart
things.
rate. scoliosis and other stuff. Fun times. Well, hopefully they're able to figure it out for you and get you on some sort of plan to either mitigate symptoms or treat whatever's causing it.
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground.
I'm hoping I'm wrong and it's just something else, something easy, like...
Make sure nothing
I ended up going to the dentist because I'm like, okay, well maybe one of my cavities is like an abscess or something, and that's causing problems. Nope, all of my cavities are surface level. Okay, no problems there then. I'm like, can't it just be something simple? Simple, easy fix. I don't want a genetic condition, but what I'm thinking it is possibly a genetic condition, and the fact that I've gained weight and are having some other problems, it could be making the flare-ups happen, so... Whatever it is, hopefully Monday they'll figure something out, and if they don't, they'll point me in another direction and I can go that way and figure it out. They have you heart rate pills. Yeah. But yeah, they're gonna do what's called a tilt table test. And strap me to this table and then literally tilt me upside down. And they're gonna check my heart rate as they like change the direction of me being tilted and my blood pressure and everything while they're doing that.
Take out as many invasive corpus as you can.
And Joe's gonna be here so that in case I feel like absolute crap after the test, I don't have to drive. Because if it is what I think it is, I'm going to feel like shit after that test. I'm probably gonna feel like I did the other day. You dropped like 20 pounds off your normal. Oh, wow. I mean, if you're losing it because you're trying to lose it, that's great, but if you lost 20 pounds and that could be not good. I'm gonna feel tired out of nowhere. Yeah. Hopefully they figure it out. It's tough because so many things have like tired and dizzy as symptoms that you're like, where do you even start? And it's worse if it's more than one thing at the same time. It's tough. Well, this is the first time in my life I've been on like consistent healthcare. This is the first time I've really been able to like look into these things, and now that some of them are getting worse, I'm like, okay, well let's actually work on it.
I appreciate that. Come see me if you need more work.
You're not trying, but you're still eating about the same as ever. Don't know. I know my blood work came back, and both the first primary I've had and the new one that I swapped to said that it's probably inflammation. And I'm like, okay, but low-grade inflammation or even regular inflammation everywhere for long periods of time is not a good thing. And they're like, oh yeah, I usually get that kind of thing like after you're sick. I'm like, I haven't been sick. Why am I inflamed everywhere? Why do I have a really high red blood cell count and a high platelets count and all of this stuff? So they're working on it. Thankfully, I don't believe I'm anemic, which is good, because that would suck too. They tested me for autoimmune stuff at the last rheumatologist that I went to last year, and he said that all of my autoimmune stuff came back normal. Ooh. Joe, look at my screen.
Wait. Hold on.
Hopefully they stay, because they're pretty...
The hell is it?
That's the new Wukong skin.
Hmm.
Looks really nice with those colors, though. Fortunately, you won't be able to go to the doctor next, probably. This fucking whole peel. Sorry, Shadowy. But yeah, they tested for autoimmune and said that, you know, nothing came back abnormal. But who knows? Oh, it's a pretty ember, too. Ooh, I can form on my banshee. Last time you're dizzy was a month ago while working. Your friend asked you if you were okay, and you said you were, but you weren't. And a couple minutes later, you threw up. Oh. That doesn't sound like fun. Yeah, of course, Shadowy. Let me invite you back. Hopefully it works, otherwise I'll reset squad. If you're going to do jokes, Random Watcher, you have to do them all in one message, because it'll get lost in chat otherwise. Even negative tests are good. Take possibilities off the table. Right. Right. It does help knowing that nothing's autoimmune. Not that I want anything like that either, because that kind of stuff is sometimes either incurable or harder to treat. I just want something... I just want to find out what it is and hope that that something is something that's easy to take care of. Simple, like, oh, you're just really deficient in something. But it doesn't seem like it with any of my paperwork. So I'm like, why do I feel like I'm gonna hit the floor? Thankfully it hasn't happened as much recently, but there have been times where I'm like, I'm so tired and a little dizzy that if I don't go lay down, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. So, ooh, that's a pretty Kome too. These red and black combos look really nice. So, yeah. And then I've lost range of motion in my right shoulder a few times. They think it's because I have some weakness in the middle of my back, so I've been working on that. But I don't know and won't know if it's helping until it goes to happen again. I did, Nightwing. Thank you for asking. What did the banana say to the finger? I got a split. Okay.
Researchers, why is it taking so long to create my zoo hybrids? Do you need more specimens? Or do you need more motivation?
Those scientists could be trying to understand why the fruits and roots are keeping them alive.
What, Shadowy?
Instead, they're mangling innocent critters to make freaks for Nef Zoo. First things first. Corporate seems to have left a buzzer draining all light lines, so could be useful for us. Knock it down. A violet's bane. That's enough to make someone sick. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn.
They flop like wings. I noticed. That's kind of funny.
Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone. streams are done with the drone.
I did say if we managed to make it to the $1,000 mark today, which is less than 400 bucks away from it, then I would do another 12-hour stream tomorrow. So you guys have until 2 a.m., which is about an hour from now. If we manage to make that before the end of the stream, then I will do another 12-hour. If not, then I will just start stream when I can. There's no guarantee.
The void despises filth. The void
Still don't get it. Still don't get what?
adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to receive the void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean.
Corpus rank and file aren't the sharpest. but keeping
Oh, the
supplies
banana
on
split
guard.
joke. Yeah, I think it's just a play
Teach
on
'em to
words.
take better care of their things. Should have known it was too good to be true.
I feel like it would have been better if you were like, hey, what did the banana say when he decided to leave? I have to split.
I'm an all mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy. Ooh, a devil's cap. Merc swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is. More of them on the way. Keep swatting.
Oh, you're fine, Kitty Brain.
Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
Yeah, see that's a much better play on words there, Random Watcher. In my defense, I'm very dumb, so it's probably just a you problem. It's not a you problem, it was just not particularly funny. I caught the play on words the first time, but it just wasn't, like, funny. So, it's all good. It's not you. Just a joke. What is messing with your gun? I don't know.
We're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. Guts. You cleared them out without them getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate. Noko's little sproddling's helping keeping me garden safe. But Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health. Off they go.
They're so cute. Should be the last one.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all.
See, that was pretty funny. Kitty Brain told my husband to embrace his mistakes.
For all
He gave me a hug.
sorts of sadistic business. Think you can put an end to all that? Nif's captured some Valis animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety.
Halo over here being Speedy McSpeedster.
Noko would be proud of that effort.
You were out that door so
Be
fast.
free, little guy. Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
You cannot stop progress. I will sterilize this cesspool.
Well, maybe you should go relax. Get a chance to feel better. Random watcher. If you have weak back issues, get a rower machine like one of those that simulates double or rowing movement. There's one that you have called Sunny Health and Fitness Compact full rowing machine. You can get it for cheap on Amazon for $160, 20% off at the moment. Yeah, see, I understand that, but the main problem, Ethereal, is the fact that my shoulder joint is loose. And quite a few of my joints are loose to begin with. So I have to be careful because it'll feel like it's slipping around the socket. So I'm working with a physical therapist who's like targeting very specific muscles because my traps are super tight. And she has to go in like twice a week. It'll be once a week soon, but twice a week, and like get out all the knots and then have me focus on very specific muscle groups because of the pain that I've been in. So told somebody to leave back. They went to check the calendar.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's have a quiet conversation.
I should hydrate a bunch and stretch. Thank you so much, Nightwing. Oh, I've heard that one before, Kitty Brain. It's entirely up to you. Kidding.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh yeah, Walder. Get over here. Contracts. Interested?
Have you not done this at all yet? Because I just need to know. That way I know what bounty to put up, or you can just be the one that puts it up and that works too. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, you're heading to bed. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Drozen. I appreciate it. I appreciate how much you've done for the charity. I hope you have a great night's sleep. You deserve it. Yes, you are next in queue because the Johar 1 person never answered my question and everybody else has been in squad. Are you online right now? I don't see you. Hold on, your game wasn't even launched. Oh, see, that's why I don't see you. So I'll just pull the giveaway and then go from there. And the winner of the pocket plot is Tadpole Tails. That's a name. Tadpole Tails. Told the Forrest Gump and you had a pain in the butt and he was running when something jumped and bit in the buttocks. Okay. Wasn't even for death sound. Naya. Naya. Get down. Naya. Sorry, I have to remove her. She's gonna knock over all my yarn again. Naya. Down. I know you know what I'm saying. Get off. Don't make me get up. Ooh, you little brat. Down. I am. Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna take her down from there.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. And keep your voice down. I've got a cover to maintain. Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's have a quiet conversation.
Alright, I'm actually gonna take a second and stretch my legs while I'm up. I will be right back. Can you please say, chat will be able to help you out more than I can with that. Steering nightmare? Chat will be able to help you with those.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I've got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
Luna, fuck off.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oi, Outlander, get over here. Contracts. Interested? Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's have a quiet conversation.
Life is profit. Profit is life.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oi, Outlander, get over here. Contracts. Interested? Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off-gas! Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut. Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh, Outlander, get over here. Contracts. Interested? Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation.
Are you listening? Know that I have plans for you. Know that the Order of Prophet safeguards your faith, your well-being, and our shared future. Donate today with the credits in your account and the sweat of your brow. Give.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Just keep your voice down. I've got a cover to maintain. Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh, yeah, Walden. Get over here. Contracts. Interested? Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work. Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work. Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. I've got a cover to make there.
Sorry about that. I know it was a little while, but I decided to get all the other things that I needed to get done before bed done, so that I can just, when I'm done with stream, go right to bed. Okay. Yes, well, the Pocket Plat one has been done. I have other giveaways to do. I missed Nightfall Mirage and Himio6. Thank you very much for the follows. I finally talked to Minerva now. You don't have to put everyone in a body bag. Okay.
Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all the same.
Oop. He disappeared on my list. We're there, and now you're not. Probably can't do whatever you just started. That's okay. It's easy to... No, Okay, well... You were as bad kitty, and then it went away. Oh, there it goes. So we have to do the first one, because Kitty hasn't done any of these, Shadowy. And then we'll be able to go back to doing whatever. Almost looked like he was riding some sort of bird thing.
Right then,
Giant
got
sword.
a whole list of chores for you, culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good? Good.
Tadpole Tails won the pocket plat. I'll do another one in a moment.
It is my delight to announce the most wonderful addition to my Palace of Prosperity. A zoo! But not just a...
This one.
Yeah, you're not on the list at all, Arson, yet, but I wish you the best.
Need you to find them and get them jumping again.
Alright, like I said, I'll still be running a couple more pocket plats tonight.
Think that one liked you. Violet Spain. You must not like these muckers. You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure. Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now.
Thank you for the head pat, Charlotte.
Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe. A Pharaoh fungus. Huh. Looks like it's shields down for our corpus friends.
Fungus again. I feel like endless missions are a lot of fun. They can be.
Kept the drone in tip-top condition. Just like Noko would have done. Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Roots and Fruit's got no defense against these new guys. Except you. We're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly mug. Get to it. know what to do. Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive. Corporate's got mercs converging nearby.
So as you can see, I started
Get in
another
there and stand
giveaway,
your ground until
and
they stop
the
coming.
giveaway term is just more pocket plat.
Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
It'll just be another 100 pocket plat. Again, if you are on the Switch, I'll just have to buy you something in the store that's worth 100, or gets close to it. If you're on any of the other platforms, I can trade it to you. Entirely up to you, because you can't trade plat on the Switch unless it was purchased from the Switch, and I don't have that as an option, so everybody else is good, and I can just trade it to you.
Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
Mint Aquarius 658, thank you so much for the follow. We are incredibly close to 34,000 followers, which is insane. Thank you very much.
Chance against you.
All plat is equal in the eyes of
Turns
DE
out,
except for Switch.
next bloody science lab has a backdoor
It's
into the
not
deep mines.
DE's fault, and
Doing all sorts
Nintendo
of
is
nasty experiments on the Valis animals up there.
tricky with that.
Think you could sneak in there and put a stop to all that? Kid-faced muckers are kidnapping Valis animals for some sort of zoo. Come loose. Those vermin couldn't have had a better protector than you. Not a scratch on him. Look at you, you cute little mucker. You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
Corpus, do better.
A violet's bane. Huh. That's enough to make someone sick.
I'm honestly just closer returning this way. I can't level Banshee yet. So close.
corporate's new manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden. You take care of him for me?
Get back to work, you muckers.
My Palace of Prosperity will be an impenetrable fortress where no Normer, Grenier, or even Corpus Usurper will dare to enter.
Too bad for him, you're already inside. Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area.
Que missed you.
More sits on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
Alright, so this one.
Violet's Bane. You must not like these muckers. One half gone, one half to go.
Sebas 1672. Is it C? Maybe it's Seabass, but usually it's spelled different. Sebas, thank you so much for the follow. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, please let me know. I really appreciate it though. You're now 60 people away from 34,000 followers.
Clear out what's left.
Like that's
As long as
crazy.
you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast.
How's the grind going? It's been doing alright. Been chipping away at the immense amount of Banshee Forma, and then somebody threw another one on because I let you guys force me to put more Forma onto Banshee for charity, of course. So if you guys didn't realize, we're raising money for the quest to conquer cancer. And we've already raised over $600 today, which is a lot. But yeah, every year I always allow people to force me to put more Forma on her, and I'm still chipping away at it.
Then stay close while keeping the mercs away.
Got a pretty big aquarium, eh? 34,000 fish? Yeah.
More about to blow.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
You never realize how many people that is until you go to like a concert, and then you realize that you can fill the entire like concert hall with people, and then still have more people left over. And it kind of shocked me the couple of times that I've really thought about that and had that happen, and that was a few thousand people ago. I'm like, it's insane.
More fungi ready for you.
It's almost jarring sometimes when you think about it. Yeah, okay. If this channel ever gets to 1 million followers, I would be dumbfounded.
You know what to do. Winter spear. Don't think this is a time for sledding, do you? One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Bam. It's just been a
One
crazy day. I'll do
Another
a
cluster of
cluster.
syzygy bloom.
Mm-mm.
You know what to do. One less bloom for them. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much.
The unlimited form of Banshee. How many
Taxmen
so
keeping
far?
their supplies out in the open. They should be more
291, I
Someone might take
believe, or 292. We have to get to 320.
Looks like the map left to
But you guys can technically force me to do more, so...
Did the mercs even know you were there? Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sprotlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life.
Why specifically 320? That's the amount I owe you guys. So some of it was because I opened my big fat mouth and I said, hey, if somebody gave me $5 grand, you know, I'd totally put 1,000 forma into Banshee, and then somebody was like, here's $1,000, start. So there's 200 of it. And then the other 120 are people that have donated to charities over the years that I just have to keep going. Because everybody thinks it's so funny. I've also leveled up several non-Banshee primed Banshees over the years as well. I have over 70 regular Banshees, and I think like 10 or 15 of them or something like that have also been leveled to 30.
He's hoping they're more careful about
They don't have any forma on them, but I did rank them up.
I know you do.
Because some people would prefer I just put that on a regular Banshee instead of doing this.
If you catch my meaning. Marked him for
I
you.
don't like Banshee. Banshee's my least favorite frame, and then everybody thinks it's oh so funny to force me to play her. So I've literally been playing her basically all day today to try to chip away at it.
Neff's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will. Unless you get to him first.
Didn't someone suggest
These
you make a
management
poll
types
for
aren't
one of
much
the
for getting
things
their
we can
hands
make you
dirty.
do is delete a Banshee?
Take out some of their
Yeah,
expensive nerfs, and I guarantee you
but
they'll
it
come
seemed
running.
like most of the people in the chat were already saying don't do it, so. Who's my favorite frame? I like Wisp, I like Citrine. Those two tend to be my go-tos for like 90% of the content.
Son of a vermic. Eliminate the mucker.
Lately I've been liking Noko, but I don't know if it's just like the honeymoon phase, so I gotta give myself some more time before I actually add him to the list, but I do like playing as him lately.
Quickly you got that job done.
But Wisp and Citrine are definitely top two.
Well done. I hope they didn't put up too much of a fight.
Do I not deserve
You use Banshee a lot? I thought you did. No, I hate Banshee. I only use Banshee when chat forces me to.
You and you won't let me have this? Shame.
Got Vasto Incarnate, time for bed, nice. Noko is fun. I like Noko a lot. Chat forces me to, which is often fair. I think I'll be 30 with this. You probably picked up a mushroom for it, Shadowy. There is one of them that covers you in ice. Trust me, her favorite frame is not Banshee. Yeah. I find Banshee to be particularly boring. And weak. And squishy. You can't see because the thing is blocking it. Oh my goodness, kitty.
Status check
Banshee Forma and cat treats. I'll call the cats over in a little bit. They're all resting, but I will give them extra treats on your behalf. Make that... I'm just gonna put a line over here. Another Forma, so make that 321 Forma. You must feed your kind. Yeah, I'll give them some more in a little bit. But they will be on you.
Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realised there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't. And I stopped doing that work. Today I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson.
Ember, Necros, Valkyr, Excalibur, Umbra, and Goss. I like Ember. I don't mind Goss. The others I don't really use very often. If I had to put it in an actual top 5, it would be Wisp, Citrine, Mag, Nova, and Gyre. I think would be my top 5 lately.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them, right?
Goss, you like Goss? Give free Goss. Oh man, that's such an old community joke. So the reason why Halo's saying that is because there was some guy who came into somebody else's chat and just kept asking to be gifted a free Goss. And the streamer was like, no, I'm not gonna do that, don't ask for free stuff. And then it came back over here and being like, ha ha ha, this guy just wanted a free Goss, like that's not okay to just come into somebody's stream and, you know, ask for something like that. And then chat decided that they were going to start gifting me Gosses just to be funny. And I was like, that's not how this works. So I think I have like 7 Gosses or something like that, just because chat thought it was hilarious, the whole story. And they're like, free Goss? Here you go. Not all of those were gifted. Some of them were because there was like an Xbox thing and Xbox gave away Goss for free, and then, yeah.
And that's about it.
I have like 7. 7 or 8 or something like that. Nothing quite like the Banshee thing, but it was still a funny meme, and this had to have been like 4+ years ago. I don't even know if that other individual still streams. I haven't seen them in a long time.
Floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We're
gonna need to buy Warframe slots again. I'll have to buy Warframe slots anyway.
Lots to learn.
I haven't needed to in a long time.
Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us
Plus,
have control.
being part of the Warframe creator program, I am given Warframes and they come with slots, so I really don't have to buy them. Which is why I'm able to do so many giveaways and stuff for you guys, because a lot of that plot, it's just gonna sit there unless I buy some Tenogen skins or something. Oh, I missed one. I got that one. Oh, I didn't get the one down here. For like extra drones. And today I bought myself a booster, an affinity booster, because I realized I didn't have one, which is the first time in a while I haven't had one, so yeah.
A thorn tooth is a fruit you want when you're looking to make a pin cushion out of someone. I'm impressed, mate.
You're gonna use an excuse on why you have too many Banshees and Banshee Noggles? Yes.
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming. More Zits on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
I have a giant head.
Gamish food. Go away, bug. If anybody was still looking for those cave parts, one of them is down here in this hallway. Kitty, if you already got the Soma cord, you should come to where I am. I can mark it if you need me to. But there's a cool sprawling down here. Oh, they gave me a different... I don't think I have that one. They gave me a different one? That's weird. So I can mark it, but I'm down in a cave. Hi. It's over here.
Almost there. Finish him off.
No problem.
As long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast. Nako's little sproddling's helping keeping me garden safe. But Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health. Think that one liked you.
They're so cute.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all.
Becador says they have to train for test 28. You know you have the mastery, true master, but 28 is horrible for you. Disabled / nerve damage. You want the loadout slots for true master. That's tough. Is it the tapping thing?
Looks like we got a fresh
Because you can change a lot of those settings in I don't remember what 28 is. What is it that's 28 that bothers you? Usually they have some sort of like disability thing. An accessibility. Not disability. An accessibility tab. So there might be stuff you can tweak if something like that is too much for you. But I don't remember what 28 is. You have to former your Necros today and trying to build him good enough to still have. I wish you the best.
Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. Today, you gave the roots and fruits of fighting chance. Go put your feet up.
You let them do what? Tenno? I will find you. Mark my words.
But yeah, Becador, they do have quite a few things that help with that. The jumping and catching of the fast-moving things. You have almost no fine motor control anymore due to heavy sepsis eating your nerve endings and partial paralysis. I wonder if there's a way to slow it down for you. There's gotta be something, because they have all kinds of accessibility stuff. I wonder... trying to remember that one. Pull it up, see if there's anything that can be done. mute this tab and watch a little video on it. To grab a canister. Throw it at an enemy. And then kill the enemies inside the canister range. Okay. This one's showing Nidus to use it, but I'm not sure if it really makes that much of a difference. It looks like they're using the operator ability to like pull them in. The jumping and catching of the fast-moving things. You have removed those. I mean, are you able to jump and get to the stuff? It doesn't look like you have to catch. It doesn't look like you have to catch it. It's saying you just have to throw the thermia canister at the enemies. And then once they're covered in the thermia, then you kill them. Could be mistaken, and it's 29. Okay. Let me go to the 29 test. Oops. MR 289. That's not a thing. What is this one? Kill 100 enemies. They will not drop any supplies or ammo. Yeah, because 29 is just straight up kill enemies. It shows 28 and ready. Yeah, if it's 28, you don't have to catch that thermia canister. You have to jump over, pick one up, and then throw it at the enemies. Any enemy that's hit with a thermia canister, those are the ones you can kill, and those will count towards your numbers. Is that something that's still too much? So I'm wondering if there's another way to do it, or another way to help. Need to hit enough of them to be able to kill a certain number. Yeah. Like, if that's still too much for you, I'm sure there's probably another way to get around it. Maybe you can go in with a Warframe that has a full pool of energy. There's a mod that allows you to start with more energy, pretty sure. And that would make it so that you could go in with a full pool of energy, go over, grab one canister, come back, group everyone together with your ability, and then hit the whole group with the canister and be able to shoot them. If that's still too much, then I don't know if there's anything in the accessibility tab that might make it a little easier.
Rank and file ain't the sharpest, But keeping supplies
Some
on
of the
go.
mastery tests, that one
Teach them to take better care of their
needs a
things.
rework. They're made before Overguard was a thing. Yeah.
Looks like the mercs are onto us.
I could understand how that could definitely be uncomfortable, though. Sebas, just without the quotes around it. You just have to type more pocket plat without the quotes. The first pocket plat winner was Tadpole Tales. There hasn't been another one for the more pocket plat. I haven't pulled it yet. There's an Archon. I think there's a mod too. I'm pretty sure there's a mod that lets you start with more energy because I feel like I've used that on something.
Preparation.
Yeah, that one.
Couldn't
Couldn't think of the name of it.
Time to return
So preparation would allow you to go in with more energy, allowing you to group up the enemies. You'd be dealing with the
Archon
mission for
shards.
a lot less. You use that on your Ivara build. Right, so you could definitely use that on something like Korra or I don't know, anything that allows you to group the enemies together.
Finally decided to show
Even Harrow, since you could use the first ability and make all of the enemies stand still, giving you more time to be able to throw the canister.
That's a message Neff can't ignore.
If you need that mod, I believe I should have extras. If you need, you said you're already using it on your Ivara, but if you need anything else, like I'll do whatever I can to be able to help you out. I understand that sometimes physical limitations really freaking suck.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Forage,
I might have to go
safe
check
and
the
sound.
accessibility tab to see if there's anything that might be able to help.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More fungi ready for you.
Because from what I was looking at, it doesn't look like your abilities are blocked. So that might really be the thing that helps. That way you don't have to do anything super fast.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound.
Sobbing. Why are all the Harrow Prime relics vaulted? Because Harrow Prime himself is vaulted. Are you looking for Harrow? Arson. I should have plenty of Harrow stuff. Should? I have to double check. If I do, I don't mind either cracking relics or maybe trading Prime Part. Prime Part? Yep, that's a word. Prime Part for Prime Part.
Corporates using power cells to help run their labs. Time to make like no code.
Ah, cool skin for him and you want him now. Yeah, I mean, if you want help getting Harrow Prime, that's definitely something I can do.
Lazy as usual. You know what to do.
Holy big stream tree. Yeah, I mean, I've been here for 11 and a half hours. I'm not even tired yet.
Corporate only cares for their bottom line. And what you just broke looked proper expensive. Fancy some more mischief?
So won the 100 DE plot when you went to sleep.
Let's put a stop to Neff's Palace Zoo plan once and for all.
Reverence. Reverence TRM was the last person to win a 100 plat. So there was James, and then Captain Optimus Prime, and then Reverence were the last three winners for DE-related prizes. Pardon me. Sure, what prime parts would you want? You can work on cracking a few and getting them for you. I mean, entirely up to you. If you'd rather crack relics, I'm totally down to just crack relics. If you'd rather trade prime parts, honestly, anything helps. I don't need anything in particular. It's just what might be useful to be able to trade to other people. If you give me a sec, I could look to see what I'm running low on, and if you happen to have it, great, and if not, you know, not the end of the world. Tree says, crazy girl, it's a charity stream, okay? I can't financially contribute this year, so what I can do is sit my ass in my chair and stream for 11.5 hours, and that's my way of helping. Financial contribution is not an option for me this year, so I'm giving up my time. I've been cracking today for Evil Barrow. Yeah. Well, like I said, I don't need anything in particular. For me, it just allows me to be able to trade to more people moving forward. So a lot of the times, certain things in my inventory get all chewed up and I don't have a bunch of them left. So I can just peek what I need to stock back up. Again, if you have it, great. If not, you can just trade me whatever, because everything is useful. If you trade me something I already have a bunch of, that's fine too, because then I can start to use those for Barrow for myself. Or if you trade me something I have that's low, that means I don't have to worry about getting it for somebody else in the future. When you do relic cracking, funny fish lady you would like in. I definitely don't mind doing relic cracking. That's usually my go-to choice. But I don't know how many hero relics I have, which is the only reason why I'm offering also doing the trading parts. I believe I have both options. I have to double check though, because I haven't had anybody ask me about hero in a while, so I haven't looked at my inventory. That'll be Halo's last run. Okay, buddy. You get some good rest. Fatigue is getting you, and you're taking Violence Bane as a sign to sleep. Work with Smash, we'll go from there. Yeah, like I said, I'm not looking for anything in particular, just stuff that helps me give back to more people. And if I don't have it, I'm sure I should either have pieces or relics or both. So let me just check. Inventory. Should. Harrow's been vaulted for a while, so I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, I have a shit ton of both relics and parts, so that's entirely up to you. I'm not even worried about this at all. I was pretty sure I did, because most people don't ask for this. Here, would you like to trade for a Klondike Choco Taco? Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one of those. I've had plenty of Klondike bars because that was one of my dad's favorite desserts. But I don't think I've actually had one of the Choco Tacos. I'll probably unvault him once his proto drops. I don't know when his rotation is. Actually. Just a heads up, my dear queen. If you're going to crack relics and you don't have an extra player, I'd be happy to join back if you want, says Nightwing. Why don't, what pieces are you missing? Are you missing all of them, Arson? Are those peppermint patty commercials, too? I love peppermint patties. Oh, I haven't had one in a really long time. I wonder how hard it would be to make those at home. Oh, yummy. Let's go out on accident, trying to cancel. By accident? Yeah, that's fine. I went into Warframe in, like, August, so you're very poor. Oh, do you want to just crack relics, then? And, like, I can just crack some of the vaulted stuff, or... So, again, look. These are all my Hero Prime relics. If we go by owned... It's a lot. So, I'm not worried about it. If you'd rather crack relics, if you just want the straight up pieces so you can get them going, that's fine too. And then we can go crack for something else. You don't mind cracking relics, just not Steel Pass. Steel Pass scares you. That's okay. You gave your friend fish, and he said the mouth is happy. It was weird, but it works. Okay. Aaron, can I ask if you have the Plan O Necros Prime? You are assuming you mean plain Necros Prime? Let me see if I have Necros. That one I gets asked for a fair amount, but... I'm running low. Unfortunately, I built a chassis at one point. Don't know why I did that, but I have everything but the base blueprint. No, what am I missing? The systems. It's Necros, yeah. I was gonna say Harrow I should have had plenty of. That's why I was like, yeah, I have that, and then I was like, wait a minute, I haven't checked in ages. You're just missing the blueprint? Yeah, I can trade you the blueprint. Here, let me go to my dojo and we'll trade some stuff. I just want something else prime in return. I don't really care what it is. Volt? Maybe? I can check. I don't know what I have for Volt. Nope. No, I did press it right. When did I pick that up? No. Do I have a relic that has it in it? Chassis. Neuroptics. We could go cracking for it. I don't have a ton of them left. What was that? 11? I have 11 of them. So we could go cracking for it, but I don't have any actual neuroptics left. Blueprint of Necros is the only thing you need. I want to see your wisp fashion, please. You talked about it before. Oh, yes, the one that I said that I had was like devilish. Yeah, let me grab. Yes. It's gonna be the fastest way, and I think it's this. Nope, it's this one. It's one of these. This one. So we'll go back to the main. All right, so nice one. Thank you. All right. Sebas, I need your in-game name and then good night. And then Arson, I need yours as well. Is Prime Blueprint funny fish lady? Yeah, I should. I don't see why I wouldn't. You have every piece but the main blueprint. Yeah, I'll invite you back down here, Kitty, because I'm pretty sure I have it. I shouldn't need to... That was my thumb that just clicked. Shouldn't need to look. And so... Arson needs Harrow. You said you needed the entire set, Arson, since you're new? You don't have many prime parts? Don't worry about it then. Trade me nothing. Don't worry about it. I have a ridiculous amount of Harrow. Keep whatever it is that you have for you. If you're still that new, just trade me a brown mod. We'll go relic cracking in a little bit together in a moment, okay? For anything else that you need. Yeah, ammo drone, fish. If you need those for stuff, though, just trade me something you don't need. No. I'm not taking those. If you need those because you need endo, because you're this early, because you're early on in the game. What MR are you? 10? No, keep your sculptures. You're gonna need endo. Nope, I want crap, not good stuff. I don't need anything from you. I'm good. Give me junk. Just happen to have a Volt Prime Systems if that person still needs it. Oh, I appreciate it, Nightwing. They just needed the neuroptics. That was the only piece I didn't have, was the neuroptics. Can you give me a relic instead? That's fine. It's one of the newer ones. Okay, that's fine. That works. I appreciate that though, Nightwing. Thank you. But yeah, they're looking for the Volt Neuroptics, and it's one piece I didn't have, so. I still have a few systems left. You have that part too? Hey, if you guys wanna trade, that's entirely up to the two of you. And then Kitty, you just said that you needed a wisp. Just the blueprint, right? You said, I think. Sorry. Hex Girl 1911. You're Hex Girl. Just the main blueprint? Yeah. I have. Why do I have 3 of them crafted? I'm a weirdo. Why? I don't need those. I will take just the fish. I don't need the other stuff. I'll take just the fish. Because it's funny. My god, why is pasta so good? I have like corn and carrots and broccoli in here, and I'm just like, ooh, pasta. Ooh, pasta. Ooh, pasta. Should I be eating at 2:40 in the morning? No. Do charity streams like this completely throw off when I'm hungry? Yup. I gonna stay here? Fine. Long time ago, your farming frame was Hydroid, but these days Necros is your farming frame. And then Sebas needed something. When did they send me something in the game? Someone in the second pocket plat. No. It's sitting there like I'm an idiot. You have the blueprint of Volt Prime. Yeah, the blueprint of Necklace. Like you're saying. Okay, so Ruffy Bomb 627. Bomb 627. See, she doesn't like it. I don't give her a choice. I could have just walked away. I'm helping you. I'm good, but I appreciate it because it lets me help more people, so. More fun to do it this way. Whatever. Why can I see you and then we can't trade? What's going on here? Do you not have cross save enabled? What platform do you play on? You do or you don't have it enabled? Yeah, it might be out of daily trades. No, I don't see them on the list. What platform do you play on? Sebas. Almost 12 hours? Yep, and I'm not even tired yet. I'm gonna hit that pillow and knock out, though, I'm sure. PC. That's weird. Alright, let me leave the dojo and re-invite you, okay? I was gonna say, if you're on, like, PlayStation and you don't have cross-save or something, then that would cause a problem, but if you're on PC, then there should be no issue. Alright, let me re-invite you, and then we'll go down there together. It's a console logo above their head. No, it is not. It is not a console logo above their head. That is a Universal logo above their head. Cross-save logo. No, it is not. That is not. Cross-save just means they're on a different platform than I am playing right this second. That means they're just not on Xbox. So it should have cross-save enabled. That's not what that means. Nope. That just means they are on a platform that is not the same as mine right this second. So I'm on Xbox. Every other symbol, every other person who's not playing on Xbox will have that symbol. That means they have cross-play enabled, not cross-save. Why did you mix the two up? It's okay. It happens. I'm just saying that means they have cross-play turned on, which everybody does, I believe, by default. But that's the cross-play symbol. Cross-save is different. See, like, Halo's also playing on Xbox. All of these, pardon me, could be PC, PlayStation, Switch, anything that's not Xbox. Mobile. You're still awake since flavored. Is it not sending you the invite? Failed to join. Hold on. Might be on my side. Let's try this again. Samsung fridge? Yeah, Samsung fridge. The fact they did that at TennoCon is still the funniest shit to me. You're on PC. You didn't see the PC logo above their head. Thinking about you, sleeping in Destiny Rising, letting its player base make its own emotes, something that you didn't think you ever seen before. Hey, it worked this time. All right. Let's go down to the dojo together and try this again. The GE Smart Fridge. Specifically. There we go. It was just bugging out. We never got the hatred mob. That's true. Are you online right now? I got back to the game 1 week ago. Don't worry about it. Don't be sorry. This isn't your fault. This is Warframe bugging out, not you. You're good.